red diamonds, all things diamond painting. Square around, I'm glad you are around. Grab your plate, grab your wax, get ready to sit back and relax. Don't see you're single, whatever your niche. Here is your host, a guy named Rich.
Hello, everyone, and welcome in. Welcome into the 1,000 subscriber live. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I have some great fun planned for us tonight. And no, Nicole, I was not changing the battery in my hearing aid. I was making sure that you had enough Depends to make it through the entire evening. So hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm going to go over just a brief outline of what we have planned for this evening and take a chance to say hi to everybody. And then we will start the evening. So welcome in, as I've said. So all throughout the evening, we have a giveaway punch card thing here, and everyone is going to have an opportunity to enter for an opportunity to win one of said punch cards here. Okay, and inside are various prizes, all of which are gift cards. So international people, we don't have to worry about shipping or anything like that. So feel free to enter once I get that number up there, or the hashtag up here. Okay, and the way we're going to work it, we're going to have one hashtag for the entire evening. I am going to ask that you are here. If your name comes up, that you are present to win. And how we're going to work it is, if you win twice, okay, you can't win twice. Your name can come up twice, but we will let you swap out for another card. So we'll put the one prize back, and then you get to pick another one, sort of like at Christmas time when you get to steal the presents and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and do that. And what's in here? Well, I am very passionate about the community, and I'm very passionate about supporting people in the community, and that includes our small businesses. So knowing that our small businesses that we rely on, especially the diamond painting companies, the diamond painting adjacent companies like Crashly and Tima and whatnot, I went ahead and for 1,000 subscribers, I spent $1,000 to fill this punch board with gift cards. You heard that right. There is $1,000 worth of gift cards here. Okay, and the way it'll work is I did ask the folks with the at the small businesses to come on in if they're able. Some of them had plans and stuff like that. I think I see Jade here. So Jade, welcome in. Thank you for the gift cards. If you want to hop on the camera at any point, just let me know. I do have Tammy helping me out in the background, so we can she can get you the link if needed. I know Crashly's here. We're going to talk to Crashly in a little bit. And who else is represented here? We have Team DP with Sparklers is represented here. Crashly is represented here. Jaded Gem Shops is represented here. Enablers Outpost is represented here. And Captured by Radiance is represented. Did I leave anybody out? Munimade is represented. Munimade. So yes, there are usually at least one, if not multiple, gift cards behind each spot. Okay, and again, I want to support the small business. So let's talk about what you can do to support small businesses. Obviously, you can purchase, but they're, depending on how the operation runs, they may be running low on stock, especially when it comes to diamond painting. However, most of the stores represented here, most of the businesses represented here also have trays, they have pens, they have other accoutrement to go the with diamond painting. So I purposely did that to make sure that we would, not inundate them with orders that they couldn't fulfill. However, how else can you support if you are not winning here? Well, if you win, please go and spend it right away, as soon as you can, okay? Because again, you want to make sure that if, like I know Jade is doing pre-orders, I believe, because I'm on the edge of my seat, hoping that mine goes through. I think MuniMade has some stock. I don't know what Capture by Radiance is doing, and Enablers I think are still having some orders go through, but go out and spend it. If you don't win, or if you win and you can spend what's on the card, that's fantastic. Okay, that's going to help support the business. But the ways to help these businesses without spending a dime: if you have a channel, promote their products, talk about their products, show off your release papers, show off your pens, your trays, your artwork. If you don't have a channel, but you are on Instagram, if you're on Facebook, what have you, go ahead and post some pictures and tag the businesses. Sammy is very confused by this silver curtain here, so I'm just making sure he's not tangled up in it somewhere. But tag, talk them up, get them out there. I don't know about you guys, but any of our small businesses, if we were to lose any of our small businesses that we've relied on for the past couple of years, I would be devastated. Okay. I do want to make a general statement. I have gone with stores that I personally can vouch for the quality. I have not purchased from every store, or I have purchased and I don't have it yet, okay, because I've been purchasing as well, getting some stuff, or I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. So there are some shops here that I don't have, and that is not intentional, okay? These are just the stores that I know that if I'm giving out a gift card for them, you are going to get some great product. Many of my small business friends have been talking of closing. Support now helps a lot. Thank you, Jade. Hearing it from Jade. I mean, you guys, like, each one of these stores or the shops, let's see, Jade has the most unique artwork that I've ever seen. And especially with the masters, the masters, the old masters, I love those. MuniMade, I have one painting from them, but I just got about 5 trays. The trays are amazing. The canvas is amazing. And I know she has some very in-demand artists. Enablers has some very in-demand artists. They have Reagan is over there. Who else was over there? I know Reagan. There's someone else over there. Someone remembers. Put it down there. But a lot of these stores are also absorbing the artists from the closing of Art and Soul. Okay. Captured by Radiance, they have some very interesting artwork. One of my favorite artists is there, Andy Russell. And then, of course, we have Crashly. We can't live without Crashly. I never thought I would have as much release paper as I have now. If I had a penny for every sheet of release paper I've ordered, I would be a lot richer. And then DP with sparklers. Come on. Even if you don't bling with sparklers and pearls and quads, even if you don't do that, there's ABs and there's fairy dust. And who can't use a little extra fairy dust and AB drills? Okay, so that's how we're going to go through this evening. We do have 12 punch boards. That's why I sort of made this 6 hours. And European folks, I'm sorry, I was trying to split this, like do part in the morning and part in the afternoon, but I just couldn't get it to work out. Elizabeth and Edward are here, or both, or one or the other. Welcome in, Enablers Outpost. I apologize for that, but try and stick around as long as you can, and we'll see what we can do. But we cannot get started until I am fully ready. I'm not ready. I didn't have time to get fully dressed and ready for the evening. So I'm gonna need some help. And I have asked for some help from
Hello.
Adam. Hi, Adam.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm really good. Sorry I'm a bit late. Angel just got down to mine. She was meant to be coming on Monday and she managed to come today. So that's why I was a little bit late.
Fantastic. Well, I know that it's late for you, so I don't want to keep you too late, and I certainly don't want to keep you away from Angel, but if she wants to stop and say hi. But Artemis got it. Tracy's got it. Here is the guy liner tutorial. Adam's going to help me get ready for the evening because I got to get dressed appropriately. So, Adam, I got a different brand, but it's the Kajal, I think it is, which is what you had said to purchase. So I'm ready.
I'm loving the red as well.
Pardon?
Is it red? It looks red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Let me see if I can.
Time's like I've been waiting for this all week.
I'm gonna blow it up so I could sort of use this.
Hello?
Just had
Angel.
a shower.
Hi, Angel.
Have fun, boys.
All right.
Yes. So have you got the pencil or the that one on its own? Yeah. Is that one?
That makes me think of Sammy. But anyway, what happens here?
All right. So you can either, if you want these sort of thin, solid lines, yours has got a point to it, so you can just try not to put yourself in the eye and run it down that part of your eye, just this bit here.
Are you above the lashes or below the lashes?
But you try and get both if you can. If you want to pull your eyeliner out and then rub it on there, like that. So that darkens the actual eye part. Try and do this.
I can't see. That's a problem.
If you've got a mirror, Angel's just give me a small mirror, so that helps. So yeah, so once you've darkened where your eyelashes are, that's the first step.
Okay.
Hi, Angel.
Wow, I look. That doesn't look right. Maybe that's a little much.
It will get there.
Okay. And other eye, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Do I do the top too?
No, just do the bottom bit for now. it does make you teary for a bit. Right,
Okay.
so then use the side of it.
Okay.
And what you do is shut your eye and you go across the top of your eyelid. And then where you've gone underneath there again, run it across the bottom. Like that. So it looks like that. So it looks too much almost.
And close your. Did you do the whole eye, the whole lid?
You can do the entire eyelid, yeah.
I look like little orphan Annie, and I just aged myself.
So mine, the reason why I can do mine so fast is because mine hasn't got a tip to it. Because I've used it quite a bit. You can just push it into the eye now like that, and it'll just go exactly where it needs to go.
Right.
You do end up getting little bits all over the place.
There you go.
Thank you. Right. So then, once you've done that, you lick your fingers, rub them together so they're a little bit damp, but not too much. And then close your eyes and just rub it round. Like that. And that just spreads it a bit easier. There you go, that's better.
It needs to blend it
So
out.
you just try and blend it out a bit more down your cheek a little bit.
Do you need some wipes?
Oh, I'm good. I've got black fingers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Not too much down there as well. All right, Rich, just wipe your hands and then do it again. So
All right.
it blends. You need to blend it because it looks like you've got panda eyes, dear. That's it.
That's it.
Keep doing that. I think he's put a little bit too much on, but it's all good. You just blend.
Do you have to help Adam?
That's
it.
Use the wipe as well.
Do you have to help Adam, or he's good at it?
I'm getting there with it.
All right.
Yeah, I got to a while and I was like getting it all down the side of my nose and everything. So it's but it looks good.
You ladies.
And then just then I'd say get rid of the wipe and then just use your fingers again just to sort of blend it across. That's it.
The concentration on Rich.
It looks good, Rich.
You think?
That's it.
Yeah, I like it.
Have I successfully applied guy liner?
You have.
Well, look at that. What do you guys think? Probably.
And that's the thing is like with guy liner, for me, it sort of draws you to the eyes, and then obviously if people sort of notice your eyes a lot more.
I think that obviously it works a little bit better on Adam because he's got more and better hair and stuff like that. So I need to even out the playing field. Hold on one second.
Oh yeah,
That's awesome.
that is awesome.
There we go. Am I emo?
Yeah, you're emo now.
You're emo.
Oh, with the best of them?
That's awesome.
I love it. That's it. Just flip it a little. That's it.
it.
All right. There we
It's
go.
all about the messy look.
Yeah. What did I Google to find this? Was it goth or was it emo? I forgot. But
Little Nicky, yes.
wait, I have to.
That's his name. Get in the flask.
Who's saying little? What's Little Nicky? Is that a character?
Yeah, it's a film.
Berta is peeing herself. Someone else is peeing themselves. Oh, and Crashly, I'm sure, is getting the cameras out. I am sure. All right. So I think it reads even with the glasses, huh?
It does, yeah.
Cool. All right.
That's the thing. It's the more you do it, the more
Now you've got to go like that now. Rock on.
Then the more you do it, the more it'll become easier, and you can try your different colours.
That gave me a headache. All right. Well, very cool. Well, thank you, Adam.
No, you're more than welcome.
It's
lovely to come on and sort of say hi.
I do rock this more often, I guess. Crashly, I did. I said Kerwin should be trying this too, so I look forward to seeing that a little bit.
Yeah. I think all the men in the Diamond Painters community should try it.
Yes. Sarah Ann, we now need to dye your facial hair. Yeah, I used to do that, but then it wears out of the beard a lot faster than hair. That's for sure. But well, excellent. Well, Adam and Angel, thank you guys for stopping in. Feel free to stick around. We will be drawing for some prizes here in just a little bit. We definitely would like you guys to have the opportunity to do that. I don't know if you missed it, but I have gift cards, 1,000 subscribers, $1,000 worth of gift cards.
I want to say congratulations, Rich, for getting to the 1,000 subscribers as well.
Thank you.
Your channel is amazing.
Have you got your memberships now?
Not yet. Not yet. I don't have any of that set up yet.
Okay.
But so overseas is not a problem with the prizes. I did that on purpose. So. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
No worries. You have an amazing life. I will try and stick around for a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks. All right. Bye-bye. All right. So there we go. Should I stay like this all evening? I mean, obviously, well, I guess I could wipe off the eye stuff, but I look like Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. Okay, now you're aging yourself a little bit there, Melanie. But okay. I keep picturing who's the is it the Green Day? Is it the Green Day guy? I feel like I look like him, but who knows? So yeah, so let's go ahead and let's I wanted to jump into that because like I said, I wanted to be conscious of Adam's time. So I'm gonna go back up here and see who's here and welcome everybody in. And then we'll get started with the rest of the evening. Let's see. Will this let me go all the way back? Well, I can go everyone before 6:09. I'm apologizing, but I don't know. So Val says, wow, Rich, that is amazing. Thank you. You rock, Rich. Congrats. I'm so generous. I'm so generous, says Crashly. I try. Hey, if I can, I will, right? Hi, Jade. Welcome to the park side of our community. I think she means dark side, but park is probably more. Jade right now is probably going, yeah, can I have my gift cards back, please? This guy is too weird. But yeah, so then Jade's saying she loves Nina Maid. There's the dark side. Michelle Lane, congrats to 1,000 subscribers on one of them. Yes, you are. And thank you very much. Mel, he was nice and combed his hair for us. Yes. For those of you who, I know Elizabeth and Jade, probably don't make the Sunday lives. I go live every Sunday at 4 p.m. I have Shay's old slot. But this was a Christmas gift from Ditzy at Ditzy's Diamond Den. It's a bald man's comb. And yeah. So everyone loves that. Eve is saying we love some accoutrements. I agree. Hello, Christopher Colassa. Welcome in. Ginny, hi. First time watching a live. I've been watching replay. Subscribed. Learning about me from Magic and Mermaids. Fantastic. And congrats on 1,000. Thank you, Ginny. Welcome on in. Mermaids and Magic is actually my first event, like as a creator. I've done events as a participant, and I'm having a lot of fun planning some really what I hope is really interesting and engaging content. So I'm looking forward to working with Melanie and the rest of the team and you guys, and it's gonna be a fun event. It's gonna be lots of fun. Elizabeth and Edward from Enablers Outpost. So there is Enablers Outpost. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. I know you guys were traveling, but you know, you guys know. Well, I hope you know, if you weren't here at the beginning, how much I believe in supporting community, and small businesses are part of the community. So that's why because I've purchased from you and I know the quality that you guys have, I was confident in buying some gift cards from you guys. And Elizabeth, I still didn't find the email, but you know, it's growing on me. So for those of you who don't know, Enablers Outpost has a Penscription, and this was my first pen from the Penscription. The pink is really not my like go-to color, but you know what? It's growing on me, and quite honestly, with this hair, I think I could rock it. I mean, I really think I can. So they have, and the pens. This is like it just feels so good. I have another one. It just feels so good in the hand. So definitely, if you get if you win something for Enablers Outpost, you can do the Penscription. They also have, this is sort of different and exciting, and I went out there today and they still have some paintings available, but you're able to, I think they're calling it like sponsor a painting. So they have some new artists, and they have some some artwork that they want to start getting like rendered into diamond paintings. You can go out there, and I think it's $45, I think it was, and sponsor one of these pictures, and that puts it right to the head of the line and gets it to the folks to get it rendered. And then somehow it's on the site. Go read the site. Don't quote me. If someone could pop up the site to all of our stores tonight, periodically throughout the evening. You got Enablers, Jade, DP with Sparklers, Crashly, Captured by Radiance, and Munimade. But somehow you get a credit back for some or all of that. Go read it on their website. But I thought that was a really neat idea, and I've been eyeballing a couple of the paintings to see if I wanted to maybe sponsor one of them. There's a couple Reagan Kubitscheks, and she is like my new unexpected favorite artist. I didn't think I would like her artwork, but ever since I did that Sweetest Memories, I'm all about her. So thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Eve, you should have given her a pep talk, says Artemis. No problem spending money here, Natalia. You're my kind of woman. Come on in. Let's spend some money. Eve is saying, welcome, Jenny. We are fun. Yes, I think we are. They do refer to me as the professor because my videos are usually tracked that way a little bit. Welcoming Sparkle Dust and Diamonds. Kat is welcoming in Chris, the rude and crude dude. And I love how everyone is trying to be respectful and leaving nude off of it, but like how it's getting in my eye, but I'm sort of liking it. Like, this is what it's like to have hair. I started going bald at a very young age, and when I was younger, I had a full head of hair. They had to what did they call it? Thin it out. Wish I had some of that again. Natalia saying hi to Enablers. There is Adam coming in. Crashly saying hi to Adam. Let's see. WeWax Crafts. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the congratulations. Let's see, Ginny. Good to know the professor. I've enjoyed the replays. Good. I'm glad that you have been. it's been an ambition of mine to have a YouTube channel for quite some time. I just didn't know um, what I would talk about. And when I started finding the other creators on YouTube and Instagram and stuff about diamond painting, I got hooked. And I thought, I really want to do this. So we will talk to a little bit later on in the evening. I have my very first subscriber ever. We're going to talk to her, and maybe she can give us a little. I think she witnessed the very early signs that I was thinking of having a channel, and she's been with me since the beginning, and she's a dear friend. So we'll talk to her in a little bit. Let's see. Adam's looking for release papers of his dancing last night. Adam was dancing on or yesterday afternoon on Angels Live, and you will not catch me doing that. Tracy, hello, welcome in. Cheryl, hi Cheryl, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Artemis, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Let's see. Sarah Ann, welcome on in. Sarah Ann, Sarah with an H, Sarah Barden, welcome in. Thank you for the congratulations. Let's see. Cheryl says, "Oh no, Jade, I hate hearing that, but understand." Yeah. Part of me, I'm more of a realist. I'm not like a super optimist, but I'm sort of sitting here thinking, we've stopped and started the whole tariff and the whole de minimis thing, like at least once, if not multiple times. I'm hoping that it goes away, or there becomes some type of loophole. When they first started talking about it, I'd done a video, but then things had changed so quickly, I took the video down. But I'd done a video that talked about the tariffs and what would be have tariffs applied to them and what have you. And at the time, the harmonization codes are a code that are used by the import-export people to tell them sort of what's in the package. And so they know if it needs to be taxed, if it needs to be whatever, what have you. Diamond painting was not on the list. It was not on the list. And very early on, the charges people were getting were for the de minimis rule went away for 1 day, and anything that came in had to go through customs, and customs charges to look through the packages or whatnot, or what's coming in, and that's a charge. So I know that there was a big panic of people all of a sudden contacting small shops. My package is here, but they want $50 for me to. I have to give them $50 to claim it. So I'm disappointed to see that something as let's face it, on the scale of world economics, diamond painting is really insignificant, although my stash and my diamond painting closet is probably rivals the income of a third world country. Why? Put it on gas, put it on electricity, put it on technology, whatnot, because you're going to get a bigger bang out of that. And but anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. Stacy Intersagan, hello, good afternoon. Emma Casey, Christine, yes, thank you. Welcome in, Christine. Hello. Emma Casey is with Enablers. You're right. She had that big Seasons Dragon picture, as well as now she has some other ones there. So that's an exciting ad for Enablers. Let's see, Cindy Bennett, welcome on in. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't get all the way back there, so I'm glad you are here. Kat's here. Thanks for coming in, Kat. Crashly, don't make me cry now, y'all. Y'all, you're only in Missouri. What's with the y'all? Anyway, let's see. Tiffany says, hi, Tiffany, welcome on in. I love Crashly. I know. She's okay. Tammy saying welcome on into some folks. Fantastic. Crashly is the cat's meow. She's the bee's knees. She's the, I can't think of any other ones, but let's see. Adam, Tracy, everyone's saying hi to Crashly. So excited to have Crashly here. That's fantastic. Michelle says I'll have to come back for the replay. I'm sorry, all. That's okay. I mean, thank you. I hope you can come back a little bit to maybe get some prizes. But Elizabeth is my spirit animal, says Crashly. That's amazing. Artemis says I was gifted some Crashly papers and want more. They are lovely. They are lovely. And they have some really fantastic new artwork for the community. We'll talk about that with Crashly when we get her on here. Let's see. Slots Babe Eyeliner. Hi, Mia. Welcome on in. She's saying hi to Adam. Let's see. Cheryl, is Adam going to prom? I know. Adam was dressed up last night, too. He had like a vest on, and then he was all dressed up tonight, so I don't know what's going on. I'm really behind. We're just getting into the guideliner on the comments here. Let me go. Chocolate Diamonds, Doretta. Hi, Doretta. It's time for another release paper. I'm sure Crashly's been at it. Rich, you have a booger. Thank you, Crashly. That's, yes, thank you. Nicole saying she can't wait to see the new release papers. But one thing that you should consider adding, Crashly, is larger images for the older folks to see, because Nicole's, Granny Nicole over here can't stay up past 8 o'clock or something. So she wants to, she wants to be able to see those paintings or the release papers. Berta, can I even see? No, I couldn't see at all. I knew before Eve. I knew before you looked over, you're thinking of Samia. I was. And we are going to take a little intermission here because he's going to have to go outside at some point. So I built in a little bit of an intermission. So you can call, hang out and relax. Know that you're not going to miss any of the prizes. But we'll go there. Berta, Elizabeth is saying hi to Berta. Crashly, I'm going to have so many designs from this part right here. I can't. Natalia, what's going on here? So Natalia, as you can see, I got a guy liner. Adam always rocks guy liner, and he does it very well. And I asked him for a lesson, so that's what he did. Michelle Morse Campbell, hello. She says all the women are very entertained. Yeah, I don't know how you guys I was poking myself in that, okay, but seriously, what do you do if you wear glasses? Because I'm I can't see close up, so I'm farsighted, right? I could not see for crap. Artemis, you need one-eyed flip-up makeup readers. Well, if I were to do this more often, maybe I would invest in that. Crashly says, draw a teardrop on your upper cheek as well. What do you want me to be a gang member? Be taken down. I'll be taken down. Elizabeth, Berta has some stuff coming to you. Sarah Ann, I'm sure I did poke myself in the eye at least once. Weewax, it's called gunshot eye. It was sort of dark. Eve was saying a 10 times magnifying mirror. This is, I don't know that I have it anywhere. So this is what Adam asked me to get, because this is what he used. But I got a mysterious package in the mail that had about 5 different colors of eyeliner pencils, like thinner regular pencils, and that was Eve sending me some additional colors and stuff like that. So who knows? I mean, I don't know. I could definitely get better at it with maybe better mirrors and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm sort of liking it. Um, Elizabeth, I like stuff. Who doesn't like stuff? Let's see, Nicole, Rich, you're going to scare all the elder people tonight when it's lights out. Yes, I will. They'll be like, who? I mean, at least they'll think that I'm 20 years younger than I am, maybe. Who knows? Let's see. Tammy says, how can Adam do that so fast? Keep and going, keep and going, keep and going, keep and going. Crash, I'm about to drive to his house and help him. Could you please? Uncle Fester. Thank you, Eve. That I don't know that that is a good thing. Doretta says, Adam, I need help applying makeup. Yes, Adam he could just help us out. Berta, who said that? Berta and Melanie. Cheryl says, Berta and Melanie, help them out when you see them next week. Yeah, Berta and Melanie are coming through Chicago to get to mingle in the Mitten. So I'm going to pick them up and we're going to go out to dinner. And that would be my first time meeting them in person. So Berta and Mel, should I do the guy liner or not? Let's see. Draw the cat eye sharp enough to kill a man. Nice. That's funny. Blend out and up in the corner. Got this. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. You can use a nearby dryer sheet. Really? I mean, I had the baby wipe but I have dryer sheets too because I'm sitting at my diamond painting desk. Crashly, he looks kind of hot. Yeah. How you doing? That's not bad at all. Thanks. Guy liner for Kerwin. I know. I'm expecting to see that. I've never seen eyeliner applied like this before. Well, I don't know how else it would be put on because that was my first time. Let's see. Kerwin will look so scary with liner. Why would he look scary? Crafting with Mary, welcome on in. Hello, that's not how I put my eyeliner. Well, this is guy liner, so that's all I have to say. Tiffany says I'm sexy. All right, this is going to be starting to. I mean, do I have to have the wig though? Like, is it okay with no hair, or do I have to do the wig? Like, I mean, I need to know. And I may go to. I'm going to Great Lakes, and I know I'll be meeting some of you folks there. I may have to. I may have to come in my new persona here. Dang, dude, you're looking mysterious and some stuff like that, Artemis. I am mysterious. Come on. Yes, Battle of the Eyeliner Instructor with Adam. Nice. I need some sparkler eyeshadow and some pink lips. No, I think I like it the way it is. Sexy Fester. Nice. You're an 80s kid. You need blue eyeliner. I have blue eyeliner. That was one of the colors Eve sent me. Let's see, so many release papers. People are peeing all over the place. We really got off to a nice start here. Get some spray and make it a mohawk. I was gonna run over to my neighbor's house and get some hairspray because I couldn't get it. It was like I looked like what I thought. I looked like Reba McEntire from like her TV show when she had all the wispies and stuff. And I was like, I need to fix this. So I almost ran over and got some hairspray. But let's see. Sydney has some screenshots. Careful. I did just do the emotes here. Artemis, if I have it, I got to work it. Come on. Black lipstick would look good. I can maybe do that. Actually, I usually have to do overlays to make the designs funny. He's doing it for, well, you're welcome. All right, catching up. Cheryl, this could be one of yours and Kerwin's Christmas videos. Yeah, do put on eyeliner. I look like, okay, Michael Nesbitt. I think I'm caught up to where I left off. It's not a bad look for you, says Sarah Ann. Thank you. Bonnie from Northern Texas is congrats on joining the 1,000 Club. Thank you so much. Adam says, I'm not allowed to take it off. Billy something. Yes, the Billy dude. Keep it. Rock on. Billy Joe Armstrong. Yes, thank you. Ditzy can't lick my bald head now. No. I mean, it's still there. 1:30 a.m. in here in Denmark. Yes, hi. Thank you for stopping by, Mia. I know it's late over there. Like I said earlier, I tried to break it up to do some of this earlier. I just couldn't get it to work out. So I was praying to the insomnia God that you guys would be able to stick around, to join us and stick around. Melanie Bear, congratulations on the milestone. Thank you so much. Let's see, snack table. Yes, the snack table's up there. That's going to come in. Thank you for doing that, Lee. Yeah, I didn't get all the way up there, but I did see it. Thank you for that. It's going to come in handy at intermission time. Let's see. Movement. Yay, Mermaids and Magic, says Tiffany. Yes, that's exciting. I hope if you're planning on sticking around, feel free to be diamond painting. I have my Mermaids and Magic canvas on my desk right now, and later on in the evening, we may just do a whip and chat. I may bring some of you on board here to join me. So yeah, oh, that's right. WeWax Elizabeth is visiting you. That's right. That's what Melanie told me. Let's see. She's also a sponsor of Mermaid Magic. Yes, I just asked Melanie today for the list of sponsors. I'm going to put together something. I don't know what, but I'm going to put together something so that we have like a little video of all the sponsors. Plus, I wanted to get an early crack at the Mermaids and Magic stuff. Ginny says, I have 3 pens from our neighbors at Outpost. They are really nice. They are very nice. And matter of fact, Elizabeth, if you're still here, I did that. What was the company? One of the pourers just did like a mystery bag. You pay $40 and they pulled the blanks out of the bag. I took a gamble. I didn't like any of mine, so I haven't sent them coming your way. Maybe you guys can, if you want, if you can use them and sell them, you guys can have them. So, Rich, I need you to hold up your left hand, act like you're holding something. And I do it. I'm stupid. Let's see. Capture by Radiance link. Thank you for including that. Yes, please help support the small shops. Thank you, Angel. Unimade is there. Brandy, hi, welcome in, Brandy True. Hello. Let's see. Going. Joe Atwood is here. Hi, Joe. Got anything in the oven? Just wondering. Joe's always cooking the good stuff. Let's see. I'm going to catch up here. Colassa, they want $50 for my package. I don't trust Christopher, so I don't know if he's saying that they want $50 to deliver him a package of mail, or if he's making a joke about his package. I don't know. Let's see. We love our small shops. We do. I just want to shout out to Elizabeth from Enabler. She's helped me so much navigating through my licensing adventures. She's just the best. And I want to ask you about that, Crashly, because you guys are on a roll, and I'm really interested in that whole process. Let's see. Oh my God, he just now saw the booger comic. No, I'm here. I love wearing shirts, but the waistcoat and last night's jacket were super awesome. So, Crash with Crashly, I hate wearing shirts. I heard that about you. How am I supposed to come after you with that damn hair? I know I'm young now, Nicole. Did y'all see what I did to Tima last night? Crashly says. Did I see that? I don't think I did. I saw you stop in the week before. That was the week before, right? Let's see. Tima, hello. Tima is here. Welcome on in. If any of our vendors want to come in and say hi to everybody and, let us pay you the homage that that you guys deserve, let me know. Put it in the comments. And Tammy's backstage. She's helping me out. She can shoot you up the link. Melly says we'll practice guy liner on Wednesday. Okay. Trashly. That was a mistake. That was not real. Crashly says road trip. That would be fun. I'm trying to figure out where we can go to dinner. Let's see. Crashly says, wish I was coming to this one, missing all my favorite peeps. Yeah. Don't forget my kit, Diamond's dog, Melly from Rich. Yes, I have Tima's and Cheryl. I have your kit all waiting, ready to bring with me on Wednesday to do the handoff. Eve, I was kidding about the dryer sheets. Well, don't do that. I'm new. You're confusing the new guy. Popped your eyeliner cherry. Thanks, Jade. That's nice. Let me see. I think I see somebody who's there. Oh, it's Crashly. Let's see. Bald is beautiful. Thank you, Jade. That's nice. I'll bring a wig too. I'm playing a huge theatrical role at the GLE retreat. Yes, Crashly. Let's talk about that. Do I need that? Go as Mrs. Roper, says Gabriel. Yes, because that was my Halloween costume. On my last Halloween cruise, I dressed up as Mrs. Roper. Will someone video call me at Mingle? That's funny. You need a blinged out beaver hat to go with your wig. I agree. Jade says we love Reba. I love Reba too, but that's what it was given me because she always had those things. I have a huge folder of Rich's screenshots from New Year's Eve and now tonight for personal use. No licensing issues. I'm going to copyright myself. Let's see. That and Grace Under Fire, says Artemis. Yeah, I liked Reba. I didn't watch it when it was on originally. I caught reruns. And now I know she has a new show on. I don't watch it regularly, but I see all of the other cast, like the old cast members coming in. They're playing somewhere different, but they're doing they show up on the set and stuff like that. Shay's here. Shay's here. Hello, Shay. Welcome on in. I need to catch up. Let's go. Come on. People are talking about what canvases that they're working on. That's fantastic. Let's see. Someone's boiling crawfish. Jade is rendering, so she's not totally in the chat. That's fine. Render away, my dear. That Christopher is a lot of trouble. Let's see. Lenora watching on the big screen. Thanks, Lee. Sorry that you got this mug on your TV. I hope it doesn't break. Where do you want the link sent, Elizabeth? Okay. Trashly. Can we get a paper just says Trashly? And now it's going to stick. Sorry, not really. All right, I think I'm caught up. Natalia's working on a Munimade one. Fantastic. This is my painting is from Crystal Canvas Designs. It's my second Crystal Canvas Designs in a row. I did one for Diamonds in the Rough, and now I have this one's for Mermaids and Magic, and it's a merman. It's a merman. All right, so I'm going to bring on my first guest here, the amazing Trashly.
Listen, you know what rhymes with rich?
Bitch. I was called Richie Bitchy. Like bring it. I was called all of that stuff.
I would never do that to you, though. I wish the feeling was mutual, but here we are.
Well, that was a mistake. I apologize. That was a slip of the tongue. But
Okay.
I mean, it's sort of funny because things are funny when they are so not true.
You're right. You look really beautiful with guy liner. I love
Thank
it
you.
so much. I think it really brings out your eyes.
Thank you.
You're right.
Christopher is doing a crystal canvas right now. Cool. That's cool. I got a couple of the bubble ones. I didn't know what those were, so I'm looking forward to that event. So Crashly, my dear, how are you doing?
I'm great. Do you like my elf outfit?
I do. I do. I have a thing for elves, so thank you for dressing up.
Oh, I have a thing for you too. It reminded me of Courtney when she dressed up for the wrong holiday that one time.
Yes,
So
when she dressed up for Halloween on the Christmas live.
he
Um,
did do that.
so
She's passive aggressive. I would never do that ever.
so Crashly, I need to apologize to you. Not for the Trashly thing, because I mean I've made up for that already. But so I initially invited Crashly, and she said, "Oh, we have plans. We're going somewhere." So then today she said, "Oh, we can't. We're not going." I think she said it was raining or something. And I said, "Cool. I'm sorry your plans got ruined, but I'm glad you could join us this evening."
You did do that, but no, it's okay. So we were going to go to Bentonville to see Richard Lorenz because he's
That's right.
doing a spread there at, I think it's like art in Columbia. It's called Arts in the Park, but there it's called something else. But he's also at the end of May having a Richard Lorenz new release event. So we're going to go to that. And that's like the very end of May. We're going to bring him because we owe him a lot of goodies because we send samples out to all of our artists and he's never gotten any. So I'm going to
Got
deliver
it.
him in person. Not because there's anything else going on. I'm just a big fan. Okay? Stop
Got it.
spreading rumors.
So was the event canceled, or you just decided not to go because it's raining?
No, so Bentonville is about a 4.5-hour drive for us. So it was, for him, a 50-50 chance of rain there, and it's all outside. So he was just going to do a tiny little spread, like where he signed stuff, and I'm bringing all my Lorenz diamond paintings for him to sign. But with a 4.5 drive, we can't go like more than once. You know, it's like, it's hard with kids and stuff. So we just decided to wait for the new release one because that's going to be indoors. There's no risk.
Okay.
So we just
Got it.
decided to wait.
Got it.
My bird date fell. It did. It did.
Crashly's bird date fell through, although with spelling through that way, I originally read that as Ashley's bird flu date fell through. I thought you were going to bird.
I could see where you. Yeah, it was said. So it is now written. It's Trashly from now. Stop it. That's not nice. Gosh.
I mean, it's sort of sweet. It's sweet if you think
Is it?
about it.
I mean, Rich.
So, Crashly, I'm really interested in. You guys are on fire with the licensing. So, I sort of wanted to, like, well, first of all, let me back up. How long have you guys been in business?
So it's been about 5. Like we say 5 years, but only because like when I first started like YouTube, I immediately fell in love with clay. Like making clay pins, I found that I could put clay on pins without the pink part melting. So when we started 5 years ago, we were only on Etsy. Well, first we were selling just through Facebook, and then we launched Etsy, and it was just polymer clay pens, and that was me caning, doing marble, this little reheating things. Well, every time I would post them, they would sell out. So like at that point, we're like, do we have something here? Like, could we do this? You know? But I worked full time still, so it was kind of like on the side. Well, I couldn't keep stuff in the store. So then I've always had the idea of release papers. It's always like stuck with me. And you know, my butt tried to like print on silicone, and nope, don't ever try to do that because it will ruin your printer. Yeah, we found a way to do release papers, and those just blew up. You know, it was, you could print on release paper, you can have release papers with designs. So yeah. I think the release paper with the designs part started about 3 years ago, and we were still on Etsy. But our website has been up, oh gosh, probably about a year and a half or 2 years, because Etsy was just robbing us. And it was just us, and I was still working full time, and we couldn't keep up with the demand. So
Yeah.
when you have Etsy, you have to ship orders on time, and you have to respond to messages within 24 hours, or you don't get star seller. That's what all Etsy people want, is star seller. If you're 1 day behind an order, or you don't respond to a message within 24 hours, that goes away. Well, when you're not star seller, you don't get recommended to like anyone. So all that aside, we started our website, I think, a year and a half to 2 years ago. But so it's been a while.
So is that why your logo has a pen on it? Because you started with pens?
Yeah. Did you know TSA, like when they were still a thing? Treasure Studios Art?
Yes.
So Rachel, the owner of that, I was one of her original affiliates. We were working on so many things together, like paint by numbers, and one thing led to another for her, but she actually designed my logo. And yeah, back then I was known for pens. So yeah.
Yeah. Crashly, are you able to hang out for a little bit this evening? Because I know that I have some other folks, stores joining. So if I can bring them on, we can all be on, but I want to be conscientious of their time, because I know that everybody has plans. So we have Jade, and we have Elizabeth and Laura. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for coming. That means so much to me. I'm excited to have you guys here. And Jade, you're carrying paintings.
Well, I'm packing orders right now.
You do that, girl. People want their paintings. They want their paintings. So welcome on in. Now, Elizabeth, we've been chatting a little bit about the pens and stuff like that, but I told you this was not it wasn't a slam when I said you asked for feedback.
No, I didn't take it that way at all. Did you find my email?
I didn't have a chance to yet, so I'll find it when we're done.
Well, you want me to tell you what it was?
Sure.
It was just saying, that I appreciated your feedback, and then asking you if you'd like to give me some colors for the June one, because the May one's already done, but we haven't done June yet. So we can make the June a rich special if you want.
I may take you up on that, because I've done a little pen designing in my diamond painting. Did it? No, no, that would be my soul. That would match my soul. It wouldn't be black. But there was a Turner Turner that would they had like a membership thing, Leopard Leatherworks, and we were able to design pens and stuff like that. So I may take you up on that. So that would be fun. And I know I could always tap on Eve's shoulder. We have the same aesthetic when it comes to pens and stuff. So so Elizabeth, I know you are visiting, and so I don't want to keep you too long. Hi, Laura.
Hi, I'm Wee Wax Crafts, by the way.
Fantastic. I got 2 for 1 here.
Yeah.
And Laura's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, as is Elizabeth, but just for anybody
But she's really amazing, because she got me to like cats, which is unheard of.
Oh.
I don't think Laura could get me to.
I don't know.
So, Elizabeth, what I wanted to ask, because I know Crashly had posted something, and we were going to get to this, and we will talk about it at some point. But Crashly had said something about that they would be affected a little bit by this tariff mess and stuff like that, because obviously economy, people aren't getting new paintings, they're not going to buy the accoutrement, whatever. What are you guys seeing? What are you guys expecting? And what are you guys sort of planning on doing, knowing that all of this nothing is final, right?
Right. Nothing is final. Nobody really knows anything at this point. That's at least how I'm looking at it. And I'm trying to be cautiously optimistic. I'm still proceeding forward with my business plans, but not as full steam ahead as I was. So I'm a little, look at the baby. This is my nephew. That's my nephew. Sterling. But yeah, just being cautiously optimistic. I'm still, releasing new diamond paintings, but I understand people are a little bit hesitant to purchase. I fully get that. But I feel like it's still my job to at least put it out there so that everyone has the option. We switched over to 100% drop shipping within the US and everywhere else in the world. That way, any tariff charges or taxes or fees that are due for the package should be substantially lower than if we were getting the bulk shipments and then me shipping them out.
Sure.
So I've got 2 orders that are, testing the drop shipping for the US. We've seen movement. Laura's is one of them, and it's arrived in the US and it's cleared customs. So hopefully she's going to get it within this upcoming week.
Okay.
The other one, I haven't seen it clear customs yet, but I'm still keeping an eye on it.
And just so you know, I have not received anything that says I owe any money yet. So
Okay, let me just warn you guys. I'm not sure if you guys know, but there is a thing called the de minimis that goes away May 1st, so you won't see tariffs on items below $800 until that date.
Until May 1st. Okay.
If you are like looking to receive something after May 1st, so May 2nd, anytime after that, and the de minimis isn't reinstated, you are likely going to pay tariffs.
Right. But with the drop shipping individual orders, it's going to be less than the one big order coming to me. That's why we're going this route. Instead of raising our prices to cover any potential charges. Now, we did increase the shipping because it's going to cost more for drop shipping everyone. But at least that means right now, everybody across the world, everybody has the same shipping rate for us. There are some cases where the shipping is actually going to be more than what the customer may pay, but we'll cover that unless it's ridiculous, like $100.
Right.
But for the most part, it's really close. But if we find any is overcharged, we will refund back, the overcharge for the shipping. I left discount codes that are active for events. They're still active, but I have paused the new release discount codes for now. So I would just really encourage, if you check out these events, see if there's a discount code for us. If you're interested in one of our images or anybody else's images, check out the events that they're sponsors for. I feel like all small shops want to give you a discount because we want your business, but we also want you to get something that you love. And we understand small shop pricing can be very intimidating, but really it's a different ball game from the larger diamond painting companies. Right. So we have to find a way to kind of find a middle ground, And
I just want to say this also affects small businesses that don't sell canvases like myself and Crashly and, others in the community. This also is going to affect us as accessory shops. Even though I don't ship anything internationally, but still being in the US, I mean, anybody that does ship internationally, it just sucks. It sucks all around. And I just want to say it affects everybody in our community. And we're doing the best we can as a small shop to try and accommodate everyone and not raise our prices and all of that if we can. So just try to be patient with all small shops. If you possibly can, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. And I say that for every single small shop, whether they're represented here tonight or not, all of the small ones,
Yes. I know that, just in talking with some of the other folks in the community, that everyone feels for you guys. And, we joke that, oh, we have a stash that's going to last us, through hell and high water. But, I think we are also creatures of habit. If we see something we like and we need to pay a little bit extra for it, we're going to do that. And to your point, I saw DAC is putting a service charge on every painting now, regardless if it was tariffed or whatever. And that's great for them because they have such volume that they're making up the money, right? And you guys just can't do that.
Right.
No, definitely not.
No.
So, one day that would be a dream,
Exactly. Now, Jade.
I think it was Jade had mentioned something about, how cool would it be if we, could, like, the small canvas diamond painting shops, get together and like make our own warehouse or manufacturing place.
I have looked into it, and there's patents, there's all kinds of things that you have to watch out for, and like to even try, it would be such an exorbitant amount of money. That even all of us shops together. Even DAC has said in their VIP group, like, we would not be able to afford to have a factory in the United States. Like, the startup costs and everything, it would be impossible.
It's
and
interesting.
It's also an environmental issue as well, as far as making the drills in the United States. I've researched that extensively, and there's no way it can be done here without.
It would literally just be able to be acrylic because they're injected molded. Right. And that's the only thing that's allowable in the United States because we don't have the infrastructure for resin production.
Right. So.
I find all of that so fascinating because I will be honest with you, my dream is to like have my own diamond painting company. And
talk to them first before you do that.
Yeah. Well, when what was the name of the store that went out of business last year?
There were a lot.
I know. the one that everybody knew. Craftably, thank you. Yes, Craftably.
I loved Craftably.
I know.
That's everybody said that, and I was able to order a couple right there at the end, and I'm watching D-stashes for Craftably canvases because they are great. But I messaged the owner and I said,
I have a bunch. I was an affiliate with Craftably, so I have a bunch that I'm gonna D-stash. So just hit me up.
Okay, I will, because one of my unicorns is Starry Sky from them. So
I'll look and see if I have that one.
Here.
Yeah.
But I talked to the owners and I said, what, tell me a little bit, what if you were to give someone, knowing what you know now, if you were to give someone some advice, what would you tell them? And there was a lot of angst about, even in non-tariff time, angst about getting stuff from overseas, and they're like, get your stuff here, don't depend on it. And then I sort of saw similar stuff happening with Art and Soul, so it was very, that seems to be the on theme. So it makes sense to say, what about, what can we do over here? Obviously the manufacturing wouldn't be great, but even to help small shops, is there a place to just store product? But that's a whole different balance sheet, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So now, Jade, you're doing something different currently. For folks in the US, you are doing pre-orders only, correct?
No.
Oh.
So we have several sections of diamond paintings. I'm not sure how familiar you or your audience is with my website and how it works. So there's hybrid, there's pixel charted, and then there's ready to ship. Ready to ship means that it's right here, it's on my shelves in my warehouse, ready to go. And those are shipping out. Actually, we only have about 1.5 pages of in-stock stuff left because people are stocking up for the end. But right now we are currently taking pre-orders on hybrid kits or made-to-order kits in the US. They're pre-orders because, well, we're not sure what exactly is happening. We're waiting currently till the de minimis runs out so I can do a test purchase of just a few boxes of kits instead of, like what I normally do where it's like 10, 15 boxes. so that like, you know, if I get hit with tariffs on those, okay, like I can figure out that small batch instead of that. So it's we're testing, waiting the waters, like looking and seeing everything clear. Okay, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. So if the tariffs don't clear up, my business will have to cease doing the hybrid kits, except for internationally, because we can drop. So right now we're drop shipping all international orders because there's no risk of tariffs or any issues with them. And then with the pixel charted kits, no matter what, those will stay in the shop because since those are more likely to sell, they like, you know, hand charted kits sell way better than the hybrid. I can risk buying a bulk batch of it, which is 30. That's the minimum for my supplier. And after you buy 30, the price goes down because they're able to use packing machines and stuff like that. So those are the only things that I would be able to afford if the tariffs are added because they have a higher profit margin.
Yes. And I apologize. I knew that. I was just thinking I am typically the made to order person. So that's where I was going with that whole thing. And let me, to both of you, to anybody, if you need a test subject, like Jade, I have one, maybe 2 orders. Elizabeth, if you need me to order something and test it out, feel free, just reach out. I'm happy to help with that. And report back as to what, you know, stupid charges pop up on my end. So Jade, you made an interesting distinction. I see this question a lot. The chat that you created about this has been very helpful, I think, to a lot of folks that they're asking these questions. And one of the questions I can see that keeps coming up is, does this apply to me? I'm not in the US. And, you know, so
no, internationally, shop exists normal.
Yeah.
And so, honestly, my international customers are keeping me alive right now. They're paying my rent.
That's what I wanted to ask you. Like, if and Elizabeth, I want to ask you this as well, and Crashly too, and Laura, anybody. If you were to say how much of your business comes from outside of the U.S. versus U.S.
Oh, well, me none, because I don't ship outside of the U.S. So I'm out of this conversation.
For me, 10%. About 10% of my my sales are from international. Interesting.
Was that the same for you, Crashly? I saw you.
Yeah, about 10. Yeah.
Okay. Elizabeth, do you happen to know?
I wish I could give you an answer. With our business, because we've got diamond paintings and pins.
Yep.
So I think that makes ours a lot different from Jade's or Crashly's. Our pins, it's a toss up, but because we have the pin inscriptions that, you know, I think we've got 2 or 3 international and the rest are in the US. But like Saturday drop pins, it's free for all, whoever. And custom turns can also be whenever. But that's really interesting, and I would love to pull some data on that. For diamond paintings themselves, ours might be more of like a 75-25 split.
25 being international.
Yeah, 25 being international. Although right now it's probably more like 50-50 because things have slowed, which again, fully understand. Everybody's being a little more reserved and cautious.
Sure.
Understanding that. This really put a wrench in a lot of the plans that I had for this year. So I'm hoping that this all clears up soon. So
the minimus. That's all I want.
Yeah.
I have kind of a weird question, but this might be a dumb question, which is common for me. What if somebody in Canada did receive your big shipments? Could they not just ship it to us or ship it to you?
No, because there's a tariff going from Canada to the U.S. and then you would be shipping twice, so it would end up being similar price
or more possibly.
Loophole somewhere, and I'm just trying to find the loophole.
We have a small business group chat where we're always brainstorming, and we're like,
I read an article about that as well that said that in order for something to import and not be considered like from China, it has to like be done. They have to do something different with it.
It has to be repackaged. There has to be a difference in the product. Otherwise, you can also get double bangeranged on tariffs, and you get the Chinese tariff, and you get the tariff from the country. So you could get the Chinese tariff, and you could get the Canadian tariff, because we're in a trade war. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Well, I know that the diamond painting community is behind you guys, and we want to do things to help out. So, I would just say, give us the benefit of the doubt to actually ask, like, hey, if we had to do this, charge you this. If we had to do this or whatever, ask us, because I know that a number of people, most people understand, and they would definitely help that. But let's get to more happier subjects. So, Jade.
Yes.
Girl, you have some interesting artwork. I love your stuff. Where, like, does that come out of your brain? Like, what's going on up there? How do you pick things out for your, like, whether it's an artist or even just an old masters?
So when it comes to old masters specifically, there's different categories.
Yeah.
When it comes to old masters, a lot of it is customer requests. Because I'm fine with rendering whatever. If a customer requests an old masters, I pop it up on the website, because customs, people can't use coupon codes, but non-customs, so anything I put on the website, you can use a coupon code. So I'm like, if I put it on my site, you can use a coupon. So they're generally fine with me. It's an old masters. I mean, anybody can use them.
Right.
And then when it comes, what was the original question? My ADHD brain flew away.
With how do you decide, like, even with with the other stuff, like the artists and stuff, where do you, like, is it stuff that you like, or are you answering to a
generally it's stuff I like. I will say, and this is gonna sound, I love my artists, and like, no matter how big or small or less or more they sell, I love them all the same. But I've noticed that the artists that I reach out to sell more than artists that have reached out to me for me to license them, with there being like 2 exceptions.
Okay. All right.
So
Interesting.
I just well, I don't know. I mean, I took art classes in college. I've always been interested in art. There's hella art museums in California, because like I'm only an hour away from LA.
Yeah.
So I see it. I like it. I want it. I get it. Like the Ariana Grande song.
Fantastic. And if no one has a Jade pen, by the way, this is amazing. I love heavier, bigger pens, and it is really ergonomic. It works very well. So check out Jade's pens.
I like the ball on the end there.
Yeah.
But I will say, if you like different, like, different turnstiles and like having different shapes and your pens all looking like a different silhouette, that's Elizabeth's specialty. You can stick with her, because all of mine are the same shape. I specialize in pens specifically just for being ergonomic in your hand, because I have carpal tunnel. So that's why I started making the short mini booty pens that people like to call.
What is that, Jade?
I got a few booty pens.
You get a 2 pen size.
I started making these because I have pretty bad carpal tunnel, and whenever I was using a normal diamond painting pen, no matter how beautiful it is or how much I love it, it's gonna hurt my hand in about an hour, and I want to diamond paint. When I'm diamond painting, I'm hyper focused on it for at least 4 hours. That's why I only diamond paint a couple days a week. So I had got my dad to make a little like turn like a wood thing. Then I made a mold. So every pen is the same from me. I have 3 styles. I have curve or booty. I have ergonomic, or my friend says peeny weeny. And then there's egg.
Egg, yes. Yes.
So
Okay, I have another question, Jade. Are those samurais behind you, or are those? I see.
Yes.
Are
Samurai
those
swords.
Well, and one of those is a diamond painting tube, it looks like.
I see it too, but below that looks like a sword.
Mm-hmm. It does.
I don't know what kind of optical illusion you are getting. There is no swords in my office.
It is giving Kill Bill though.
It is,
giving-
and
yeah.
I could specifically see Jade with the sword. Now I need to
I'm
know.
down for it, but
Well, I want to say too, because like when I started with my pins, I was telling you I had this really close friend. Her name was Kari. She did K&S diamond painting pins, and we were like best friends, and we did similar style. We sold similar things, but we worked together. She just passed away, and that's like really sad, but that's okay. But I just love that you two sell similar things. Okay, Jade is stripping, and I'm distracted. But you two can sell similar things, but just like Jade was talking about her stuff, it said that's Elizabeth's area, and Elizabeth did the same thing. I just love that.
Well,
We've seen so many.
It's the same, but it's different.
yeah.
You know,
But the point is, like, the community as a whole, everybody that I've worked with and been friends with in the community, which is a lot of people, we all work together and we all support each other no matter what. It's
you kind of have to.
you
I
have
feel
to,
like
yeah. And to me, and I don't know if everybody else feels this way, but to me,
this.
everybody deserves love and everybody is kind and generous to each other. You can't do it.
and I will say something a little controversial. So okay, I'm a well-established shop now, I think. And anybody who has either been mean or malicious to me or another like small shop, or
I wasn't going to go there, but yes.
or
Did they go on a list?
or tries to
I know. Do you want me to start a
or,
list?
fight with other shops. Those are sometimes the ones that fail and never end up even getting anywhere, because when you don't like participate in the community, nobody wants to stick with you.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like I said, I'm a small
Give you a
business.
round of applause. I would.
And let's be honest. Let's be honest,
all kinds
Jade.
of people.
Let's be honest. Those people that have been mean and malicious, let's be 100% honest. Are they still around?
No, that's what I'm saying.
There we go.
They don't
So
succeed.
there's
They
your
last maybe
rule of
a year and
thumb.
they close.
To
No,
be
I'm not saying
kind.
this about every shop that's closed.
No.
That
I'm
ain't.
just saying, everybody in this community that's here right now, they all love and support
Each other
and
others that aren't here.
And
Yeah.
if you don't, it's kind of destined to fail.
yeah. When
Yeah.
you're in this business, whether it be diamond paintings or accessories, I feel it's very important for everyone to, one, know each other and know what everybody's selling, and be supportive and kind and give suggestions and feedback. And
Still to this day,
You know.
this year will be our 5th year. And when we have someone come to us and ask us to do something specific, if we've never done it before or we know we can't do it, we'll either say, I've not done it before, but I can try, or we can't do that, but here are some people who can. And I refer, like just recently, I sent an email out to all the artists that we license with, and I was explaining a little bit of our plan with this whole tariff stuff, but I threw out Crashly. I was like, in the meantime, while we're kind of treading water or holding still with the diamond painting, this might be another avenue that you'd be interested in looking into for licensing your work and still having the exposure out there.
absolutely.
And, and plus, release papers, I mean, let's just be honest, it's a lower price point, more affordable item that more people can do. And just recently, someone, I want to say it was in the Crafters Den Discord, but they said something about they didn't even think about considering release papers as like prints of artwork.
Yeah.
So they could buy release papers and be supporting an artist and a small business at the same time.
Yeah. And just like I make wax and putty, I just bought 3 things of putty from Crashly. So, I mean, I love buying other people's products. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I can only use my product. I'm not like that at all. And I don't think anybody in a business should be like that.
Yeah.
I think everybody should share the love and support the small shops as much as they can. And I'm not saying I don't support the bigger shops too, because I do.
You did today.
I did today. I bought from DAC. I mean, that's how it is. But
And, I mean,
I also support.
DAC is still a small shop technically. Like they still
Well,
have.
true.
Yes,
But-
in the global scale.
But my point
Well, we're
is,
micro
when
shops here.
y'all that know me, here comes my Southern coming out of me. Y'all that know me, I support as much as I can in the small shops that I believe in and that I trust and know have a good product. And there's so many of them out there, you guys. So all I can say is I know Elizabeth feels the same way in Crashly and Jade. Please try to support small shops right now as much as you can with everything going on. So
Gift cards from anyone help us float by.
yeah.
Do they? Is that really like gift cards are helpful for you guys?
But
Yes.
especially
Yes.
because it's something that people aren't worried that, oh, I'm not going to receive this. They have the gift card. So they
Yes.
know they can use that money later on.
Mm-hmm.
But so like anybody purchasing gift cards, that helps us all a lot right now because that's not something we have to purchase merchandise for right now.
Yep.
That's like, okay, this is insurance for later.
Yep. Okay. And Crashly, same for you. Well, you're rocking the release papers, but is there, what specifically can people do to help support your shop?
So I think right now, like, of course, like when we have our website, we can see all of our stats and everything. And I think our returning customer rate is like so high, but there's like so many diamond painters that don't know about release paper at all, or that we exist. And I just, like Elizabeth, I just made her a mod or whatever in one of the biggest diamond painting groups that exist on Facebook, but they're all like, you know, what is release papers, even after I posted 1,000 times. But, you know, I think just sharing us is the biggest way. And it's not just posting a picture of your whip. It takes a little bit more typing, but like if you say release papers from Cross with Crashly, that helps us gain more customers because, you know, with all this tariff stuff, quit crinkling plastic. It's distracting. Thank you.
Oh,
with
it's
all
happening to me. I'm sorry.
She was talking to me.
I get so distracted so easily. What was I talking about? Oh, tariff stuff.
ADHD too. I get it.
Yeah, so like it of course is being really hard businesses too, but imagine the artists as well. Like we just had to do our, you know, some of our payouts and everything, and it's a little bit, it just wasn't as I'm trying to like say it without saying it, but like it wasn't what we were expecting to be able to pay out. So I think like it's not just the businesses that are struggling; these artists depend on us.
Yes.
You know, and
There's been a lot of
that was one of the things that when Art and Soul went out of business, they're like, I was talking with some of the artists and they're like, I have nowhere, I'm nowhere else right now. And that was scary for them. And it's a shame. That's why I'm really happy to see some of you guys picking up these artists, whether it's for a painting or whether it's for a release paper, what have you, because they too are part of this whole equation. Before we go any further, because we're all about supporting you guys, I want to let the folks in the chat know how they can win. We're going to do our first drawing here in a little bit, and if you guys want to stick around, I can't guarantee that they'll get one of your gift cards, but they'll get a community gift card. And I think that's amazing how you know, the corporate side of me was like, I can't have these people on at the same time because they're competitors. But then the diamond painting side of me says, no, we all get along, we're all in the same boat, we get it. So everybody, if you want an opportunity to open up one of our punch cards here, type in hashtag 1000. That's hashtag 1000 for the 1,000 subscriber celebration. And I have the giveaway tool running. And let me, yep, it's working. So do that as we finish out our conversation, and then we'll end with pulling a prize here. So Elizabeth, I wanted to come to you. How do you choose the art that goes into your store, your shop?
Be honest.
It's hard. It's very hard. I'm trying to change my behavior. In the beginning, it was I pursued what I liked. And now I'm branching out to more things. And that's not to say that I don't like it, because I love every single piece of art that I license. Every piece that I license, I do it. Well, hold on, I'll get to you in a minute. Every single piece that I license, I have every intention of releasing. It's just, I can't do them all, rapid fire. But now, and actually this is something that helps me, and I'm positive it helps Jade too. Some of my customers look at other works by artists that I license with, and they're like, hey, can you get this one? Can you get this one? Can you get this one? Or I have some customers that also say, hey, how about check out this artist or check out this artist? I've gotten 2 or 3 artists that way. And so all of that helps. So that's another really good piece of advice for our community. If you have an artist that you love, and, it's not always going to be able to happen, but you can always reach out to a shop and recommend an artist. Now, I would say, this is my opinion, my personal opinion, but don't recommend them publicly. I would, myself personally, I prefer to keep that stuff a little more private and behind the scenes, because when I release something that's brand new, I like to try to make a little bit of a big deal about it as much as I can. I'm not the best with marketing, but I'm trying. But back to your question, what makes me pick images? Her right there. A lot of times I'll find some images and I'll send them to her. Like, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
Well, no, also I was the one that told you needed to.
She did tell me I needed to branch out.
And I would have done the same thing owning a diamond painting company, and Jade might do this too. I could see where she was picking things that she really liked, and she wasn't thinking about what everybody on the whole would like out in the community.
There's one extremely popular artist that I would have never licensed.
Right. Exactly. So you have to look at the big picture.
I think we're on the same page there.
Yeah, you have to look at the big picture as far as what everyone will like, or the majority of people will like, instead of just what you like,
which is difficult too, because
it is
everybody, there's so many different tastes, and some shops carry very similar artworks, but some of them are vastly different. So that may also help guide you to what shop you might want to reach out to and recommend an artist or an image.
And there's some artists with multiple companies.
Yes.
So
some are exclusive, some are open and free to license wherever.
Right.
But that also is a really big thing that I think helps. Jade, do you think that helps really a lot too?
I will say very much so, pay attention to the type of artwork that is like with a shop, because sometimes so if you recommend something like kind of alternative and spooky, and Muni May posted it, her fan base is not used to that, and that artist will suffer in that shop, not because any lack of ability or talent or quality from Muni, but because that's not really what their audience goes for.
Right.
Whereas and it's like, if something was extremely cutesy, like, it might sell in my shop, but it would sell way better in Muni's. And there's every shop has kind of their niche of what type of artwork they like and what they post. So, if you notice, oh, this is kind of in the similar, wheelhouse of this shop or this shop, it could be good to recommend them to that. But I mean, feel free, always recommend it to your preferred shop if you have a specific quality or whatever you like. Do that, but keep that in mind. And sometimes I've sent artists that I think would be better suited for Elizabeth or to Muni, and I'll say, hey, I think this would be a good option for you.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That is great advice. That is great advice. And I know, Elizabeth, I sent you an email with Emma Casey's new Wizard of Oz inspired painting that she posted on Instagram, and I'm like, I
actually had a few people, but that piece is already spoken for. I don't know where or when, but it will be available at some point. So
Okay.
best advice there is to make sure you're following Emma on her socials and her YouTube.
Yes.
And then she will, say where it's going to be and when. I have a lot more Emmas coming eventually.
Oh, okay, good.
And Reagan.
And a lot more Reagan too.
Yeah.
It's not for Emma. It's not another dragon seasons. It's definitely not going to be that big, but it's going to be a big one. Another one coming at some point. So
I'm obsessed with large diamond paintings. I don't know if you've all seen, is it Diamond Kiss XOXO or something?
She has
those giant ones. Those
yesterday.
Like 100.
100 by 500,
and
now she did 100 by 300, and then she has another one that's in 4 panels.
Yes.
So when she did the 500, the 100 by 500, it wasn't quite my aesthetic. So I went and found 100 by 300 because I just want to try it. So yeah, I go for the big ones. Those I love those. So how is the business different on the pen side, Elizabeth?
I'm sorry, Rich. I was talking to Edward.
That's okay. Well, this question may be good for him too. How is the business being affected differently, or is it the same on the pen side?
I'm gonna let him sit here.
Well, pens are always a toss-up. We never know. To be transparent, like we always are, as far as we can
You're
be.
gonna come sit here. I'm gonna pop off, but Edward's gonna come sit
Laura.
here. But thank you, and Rich, if you
Love
ever
you,
need a
Laura.
sponsor for anything, just hit me up.
You're popping
Thank
off,
you.
and you're the one that.
Love you, Laura.
I love you
Okay.
guys.
Love
Bye.
you.
Here comes Edward. Come sit down.
Okay, but for financial reasons on our side, we've struggled. I mean, there's no beating around the bush about it. Last year, Black Friday through Cyber Monday was awesome. It was our best Black Friday weekend ever. Of course, I did go a little crazy with new releases, but it was a lot of fun. But December was pretty rough. They're saying hey to you, babe. We got by with like some savings and stuff.
Edward, scoot over.
They can't see you. Oh.
There you go.
So anyway, they just, our air conditioner blew up. And so we had an emergency pen sale to recoup the emergency fund and all this stuff. But we've had to slow down on buying blanks. But we still need pens to drop every week. A lot of customers ask, well, if you're behind on custom turns, why are you doing pens to drop every week? Well, to be blunt about it, it's the profit margin. Our turn fee is only $30. 10 of that goes to our polisher. So that's only $20. And, we got to kind of have a bigger profit margin on some things. So we're not buying the blanks. So we started pouring our own blanks, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. So the last several weeks, all the pens that have dropped that have been all the same color theme are blanks that we made ourselves. Colors that I kind of put together. I do kind of get some input and have people vote in our Facebook group. Like, okay, the one that gets the most votes, we do first, and then just go in order of what got the most votes. But like today, actually, if anybody's here and bought one of the pens from today, thank you so much. That was our fastest sellout in a very, very long time.
Fantastic.
Of the new pens. So it's kind of like you were saying with the Penscription colorway. Some things people love, some things, that's not my jam, so I'm going to skip it. That part, it's a gamble.
Yep.
But we just got to try. We pretty much always know pink and purple and teal, or what's the other word for teal?
Aqua.
No, okay, it's more green. I'm losing the word. Anyway, those gem tone colors, those are pretty much always a for sure thing, because those are the most popular. Less popular things are like blues, yellows, orange, green, dark colors.
For whatever reason, purple's always the most popular.
Turquoise, thank you, turquoise. Seafoam green too. Yes, thank you, Kerwin.
I remember when you guys went to those drops and I had to do one for you, and it was the most nerve-wracking thing that Elizabeth has ever put me through. But she was busy and she was like, I need you to try to get this, this, and this blank. It was like a list, and it was like a dog eat dog world. It was
and actually, I'm glad you brought that up because I want to say thank you again. It was a very, very difficult time for me, and I don't want to make everything sad, but my mother was dying in hospice. But Midwest Hybrids was having a huge blank drop, and I was like, we need these for our business, but I'm not going to be able to be there. So I was like, maybe Crashly would, let me send her some money, and maybe she can claim some blanks for me, and she did. She didn't even spend all the money that I sent her, you know. She refunded back what she didn't spend, but you know, it was so amazing. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of these small shops, we really are there to help support each other in ways that is not seen in the public eye. You know,
and that's amazing, and thank you for.
Elizabeth has helped us too. Like we've been in we're new to the licensing game, and sometimes, of course, I get asked questions by like some of the bigger artists, you know, and I'm like, how do I take this? Respond professionally. Don't be quite yourself, you know, be yourself, but like, tone it down, you know. I literally sent her whole emails. I'm like, okay, am I coming off as blunt but condescending, like, you know, or different licensing? She's been there. She's just always been one of my best friends. And
so a couple things from the chat. First of all, there was a comment from Cheryl. She said that lots of people were in the chat saying that if you guys need testers for orders and stuff like that, put out feelers, because there's a lot of people in the community that will help with that. Artemis is asking what, so with obviously your shop, Elizabeth, having like the two sort of separate lines of product, what makes you the most money as far as profit going? Is it the pens? Yeah,
pens, because we don't. Okay,
shop drop.
Well, yeah, the shop drop pins, the Saturday drop pins. Because if it's blanks that we have purchased and they, you know, we list those and someone buys it, we're making some profit, but we're also getting the money that we spent on that blank back. And we don't have another party to pay other than the polisher.
Yeah.
You know, I think Jade and us kind of pay our artists the same percentage. I think we've talked about it before, Jade. I think we're very close, if not.
Mine's a little different, but like it's within 5% of each other.
Yeah. So that, I think that's something that's important to both of us, is making sure our artists are paid very well as far as we can and still have some profit. You know, but what makes us the most percentage is the weekly drop pins.
Yeah, you're right, Crashly.
Okay, so just a reminder, if you've come in, we have 63 people here, and there are only 48 entries. So hashtag 1000 to get to draw into the drawing for one of our gift cards. Again, we're doing $1,000 in gift cards for 1,000 viewers, and I'm privately calling them tariff busters because I want to make sure that these small businesses get some help.
Could you please take off your glasses a moment? Now look at his eyes. Isn't he beautiful?
That guy liner. I think it suits you. I really think it suits you.
You know, it's growing on me. It really is.
I'm just surprised you can have that hair on your eyeballs. It drives me bonkers. Like, well, mine, if it's on my eyeballs.
I don't have it normally, and I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying having a new hair. So, Edward, on the pen side, how do you decide how a pen should be turned? Do you have standard things that you go for? Do you depend on the blank?
Yeah, mostly if I'm turning for just a shop drops on Saturday, I just let the blank speak to me. And then like when all y'all send me blanks for custom turning is whatever shape. If y'all got a shape in mind and a thickness, just let me know and I'll.
But there's a big old but. We don't copy other turner shapes. He will take inspiration from them and try to do something similar, but we're not copying.
Yes.
I have a question about turning too. Have you seen those pens with like the little clay pieces on the inside? Like there's some with smiley faces. How do they stay whole after you turn them?
They don't. Not all of them don't.
Okay.
You're probably thinking of the blanks that are made by Don and Jamie over at Castaway Creations. They have a couple on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
They do blank drops in a lot of Turner groups. Their blanks are awesome. But yeah, they use those little clay pieces with different. I think we've had Beetlejuice. We've had Jason and Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
We've had Marie, the cat from the Aristocats. Some of the pieces, if they're the ones closest to the edge as the blank is getting rounded,
turned out.
Those get turned out or cut in half, and so you're just left with like a little strip. But the ones that are in the center that the blade doesn't touch, those remain whole. It's just a toss up. So the turners can possibly look and see and try to leave some area less touched and more intact, and other ones are gonna just get cut and like removed potentially.
So if I made you a bunch of tiny little clay canes, would you put them in your blanks?
Mm-hmm.
Would they be baked, like cured?
Whatever you want, probably, because
they would need to have like no moisture in them.
Yeah, they would be baked.
I mean, we could try them, but we want to be careful and not tread in the territory of copying Castaway. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to do that either.
That makes sense.
Tiffany, the Castaway made blanks with Marie. Yeah. I would just suggest joining their Facebook group, and you can, Jamie and Don are awesome. You can ask if they will do remakes or if they have plan on remakes. But I mean, you never know. I mean, they've been teasing us with a lot of new things that they've got in the works. So
there's a question here. Do you do threaded pens if someone requests it?
Yes, I do have. We do have the grommets now for the screw-in tips.
What's a threaded pen?
He just needs to know that you want it modified to hold the screw-in tips before he turns it, because the end of the pen has to be left a little chunkier.
Okay.
But yeah.
Crashly, if we ever get into a place where we can play charades, you're totally my partner.
Okay.
Crash, Artemis asked, I'm like, it's this. You're like, oh, okay. Crashly, Artemis wants to know, same question to you with your large selection of papers. Like, what is your big profit? Like, what's the bigger items that we could purchase if we're going to purchase something? What can we?
We keep our margins pretty. It's so different than what like Jade and Elizabeth sell, because our stuff doesn't cost us. It's just a different product. It
has a cost, but when
it does have a cost.
With making it, I try to stick with formulas to make things simple. Like, it's going to cost us this much to make it, to have a similar profit margin. How much can I?
All of our stuff is pretty even across the board, because we just pay ourselves for our time, everything accordingly to have the same sort of margin. It like I said, it's different than like when you have a big priced item like a pen or a diamond painting. Like, they're just a higher down price, right? So ours, you can buy a pack of release papers for $7.50, and like
the artist ones are priced higher.
The artist ones, yes, we pay our artists very well too. So of course our artist prints cost more, but that's just because we keep our margins very similar, because like we have to survive too.
Now at the same time, if you're wanting to know, like, as far as work and everything, stay away from the 8th sheet and 3x3s, and I'll be extremely.
He hates cutting those small ones. Oh, I did it again. Gosh, I need to stop.
I'll go through and I'll cut for like 6 hours, and I'll be like, okay, Now I got to go through and cut again on all the 8 sheets and 3x3s and have half the orders done and feel like I got.
You guys order all the 8 sheets and 3x3s.
Are we good on the 4x4s though? Because those are my jam.
That's his
4x4s
spot.
are good. I like the 4x4s.
Okay. And I would imagine that the community papers could have a little bit higher margin because the artists are just.
I'm so surprised how well those sold. I was like, this is going to be a niche product. Nobody's going to know that Rich is a mermaid and care. No, I've had people I've never heard of buy them. Like, I know most of these people that bought Bromade. I don't even have it. I boxed all my extra release papers up for Cheryl because she's taking him to the retreat. But yeah, I put Rich's body with a mermaid tail, and people keep buying it. Like, and I know that they don't know who he is.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's wearing this button-up shirt, and I plastered a 6-pack on him because, like, we have a lot of leeway with release papers, you guys. I could put anything on a release paper. There we go.
Well,
Yes.
I sent you something on Facebook Messenger that has been requested as a release paper, Crashly.
I saw your picture, and I thought it looked like the cat was being choked for a second, but because it's
No, definitely not.
Elizabeth, you'll have to email that to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It ruins the quality. I can't do anything with Facebook.
We could do it, and I need to know what the name is, but yeah, it opens up a lot of possibilities with how we can do release papers, and working with artists has been like my favorite thing because you get to know them. Like Emma Casey is now one of my closest friends, and it's like I fangirl all the time. Like we're launching 3 more, and I was gonna tell y'all on this live, but I can wait till later. I don't want to take away from anyone's time, but it's been one of my favorite things. And you asked them how they pick out art, and we're actually planning to go to some art shows coming up, and one's in Vegas next year, hopefully, that we go to. But it's really, really fun.
Nice. Kat, if you're still here, I just got your Earth Angel Josephine wallpaper, so I'm going to be sending these out to you next week. Kat won, Berta, Tammy, and I did a auction, and she won. She went hard after a Josephine wall, and I told her, I said, you're getting some release papers for me for going hard on that.
I remember that. I was gonna go for that one until I heard it. It went up there quick, like within 2 minutes. I'm like, no, never mind.
That was exciting.
I'm gonna rip some papers to some videos for me.
So
Cheryl's got an awesome suggestion.
Okay.
Cheryl, maybe email Jade and she can reach out.
What?
I love the fact that the community papers exist because I just think it's funny, and it's something that unites us all, and it's just, it's just amazing. The same question for Jade came in. Artemis says, I'm assuming the hand charted gave Jade the best profit, yes or no?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Well, technically, the best profit is on my putty and my gem tack, because the packaging supplies isn't as expensive as everything for the diamond painting, so those have the best profit margins.
Okay. All right. Well, real quick, and Crashly, I'll save you for after. But Elizabeth and Edward, anything you want to share with us that is coming up, maybe?
Well, you mentioned the sponsorship things that we started doing, and it's actually been received well by our customers, and everything that I put up on that section on our website that has been sponsored, every single one has been sent for render. I think I might have overwhelmed my supplier a little bit by sending so many at one time, but I've gotten 3 or 4 back. One was approved immediately. The other 3, I'm asking for a few small changes. So it could be tomorrow or Monday where I have those corrections or other renders, because I know so many people are excited for Finding Hope, which is a piece by Reagan, and it's the Eeyore.
Yep.
It has been sent, but I was very specific in my render requests on that one. So I really am hoping that the designer is just taking their time with it so that we don't have all the back and forth and we can get it out there as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So it could be the end of this week or maybe the following week, but I'll be, as soon as I have everything I need, I'll be putting those releases out there. We've already shared a sneak peek in our Facebook group of the colorway for the pins for next week's drop. But really, I mean, that's just kind of what we're focusing on is, custom turns. Then I'll work on diamond paintings and renders and stuff. And then, I find some kind of inspiration for colorways and we pour blanks on the weekends for the next week. And so that's just kind of slow and steady is our pace right now until we see some things changing, hopefully for the better for all of us, so we can all get back to just relaxing and enjoying this hobby that's supposed to help us with our stress. So
Finding Hope was my first Reagan, and I have it hanging right over there. I love it. I love that one. I'm so glad that you got those. There's a question that came in for Jade. You have a full hand charting listing on your site, and it looks like if we do that, it includes a kit as well. Is that right?
So there's two different versions. There's the $130 version, and then there's the $200 version. The $130 is the add-on, so you have to buy the kit. And that's the $130 is just for the rendering. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. The hours it takes me to hand render something takes way longer than $130 is worth. This is literally just, I'm trying to make the kits that people really, really want. And then the $200 one, that includes the kit, but you don't really have any say on size, special drills, anything like that. So if you trust me, just do that one.
Okay. All right. And Jade, is there anything that in a perfect world with no tariffs looming and stuff, anything that you're want to maybe premiere a little bit or preview?
I mean, I have a list of like 35 hand renders that are in progress. But I go in and I find detail, comb through that render like I'm looking, I don't know, for diamonds, because I just want to make sure it's as good of a diamond painting experience as possible. Because I'm really picky. When I'm diamond painting, I will change renders like as I'm diamond painting if I don't like them.
Yeah.
So I'm very specific with how I hand render, and that's nothing like other people's rendering styles are perfect. It's just I'm specific on what I like. So I guess just support the new or any hand rendering kits, because I spend so much time on those. Those are what I want people to focus on, is my hand renders, because that's part of my soul going into those.
Yeah. There's another question here for you, Jade. Are the blank canvases and drills something that might be on hand?
Blank canvases, no, because they're so specific that I have to make them on order. But I do have a whole
I've seen your wall
of drills, and I have like baskets back there filled with refills. So I do have those. They are taking a little bit more time to get out because I had to scale back any like paid help. I can't afford to have people help. So I'm doing all the orders, customer service, rendering, everything. So they're going to take a little bit, but I do have them here if you need to replace drills for something or anything like that.
Fantastic. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and do our first drawing. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
All right. So if you haven't already, #1000 is going to enter you in for one of the 12 punch cards here, and there's $1,000 in gift cards here for various shops to help with support the business. I will tell you the lowest dollar amount behind any of these is $70. So you are getting at least the $70 with one of these. So #1000, and I hope that we get something that has the folks that are here. But like you guys said, we support everybody, so we're gonna we're going to be happy for whoever is getting that business.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
what I'm doing here.
Hey, Crashly, that was my oatmeal cream pie. Okay.
Okay. 54 entries. I'll give a countdown for 10 seconds. Remember, you must be present to win. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Press
5,
the button.
4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Oh, gosh.
Who our first winner is.
We have the shimmy.
Cheryl! Congratulations. Congratulations, Cheryl. Okay, so Cheryl, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 12.
I'm going to laugh if she picks us. That woman has so many orders with us right now.
Very expensive setup with my
Oh,
dollars.
is she still here? Oh, there she is.
7.
Okay.
That's 7.
Lucky number
7.
7.
7.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he really punched it.
And we have the Speaking of Diamonds 1K logo here.
Grief,
Oh,
Rich.
wow.
Thank you.
That's
There
awesome.
are 2 gift cards here. The first one is by Captured by Radiance for $50. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Hey.
Yeah, give her
And
the
the second one, Cheryl, you picked the good one, but you picked the bad one. You also got $50 from Unimade. Congratulations! You got the battle of the diamond painting companies here.
Double prizes, like from Toy Story.
So Cheryl, if you could email me at speakingofdiamonds@gmail.com, I will email these out to you as soon as I can. Just write that down. So thank you so much to both Jade and Elizabeth and Edward. Thank you so much. I want to let you get back to your visit or to your packing of orders. But I really do appreciate you coming here today, and I look forward to sending some folks your way with these gift cards.
And
Thanks for having us.
tell Laura
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah.
my eggplant taco. Tell her I said thank you for buying my eggplant taco. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure she's still watching and laughing.
Yep.
Congratulations on your subscribers, Rich, and we look forward to your next milestone because you're gonna get there before you know it.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
here
And
she
Jade,
comes. Hold on, she's running.
Jade, I'm very happy you came here because, like I said, you're one of my favorite places.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
And that's not the guy liner talking.
Not the guy liner.
Well, thanks to both of you. Crashly, stick around. I want to pick your brain just a little bit more, which is scary. But thank you, both of you, and thanks for stopping by.
Okay, thank
Bye.
you. I'll be in the chat. I'm gonna keep watching.
Excellent. Thank you. All right. So, what are we laughing about now?
I took a big old bite of
She
oatmeal.
never knows what she's laughing about. She just laughs.
It was timing. I took a big old bite of oatmeal cream pie right when you took them away, and it was really quiet. So I'm like,
Excellent. Crashly, so back to the question about your licensing spree. Why now? What brought you to this, and how is it going, and what's
it all
what's the
started
challenge?
once upon a time. I think it started with Miss
A
Coffee.
little over 2 years ago, we started licensing, but we didn't have big people.
I can't see you.
Sorry.
There's-
We licensed Mrs. Coffee's art, and we licensed Crafting Journey, Rebecca, and then licensed my sister Kalina with her artwork. We were doing that for a while, and it was dabbling with it. We, it was like, man, it'd be nice if we actually got like really big artists that diamond paintings have stuff of. Miss Coffee's had a couple diamond paintings released with her art on it. So, I mean, she was a decent one, and then it was just reaching out. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me just put the spotlight back on me here. So yeah, we've known Miss Coffee since like I started like the channel pretty much, and she started like going into art, and of course Miss Coffee has a gigantor fan base. Like we all know that, it's no secret. And so yeah, we branched off into putting her, art on papers, but we've always been like, every time there's an art event or those events that like highlight certain artists, we're like, what if we could actually get Lorenz licensed to actually put on release papers? And he was who was the first big one?
The first one we kept talking about getting was Dakota, because of
Dakota-thon.
It was like, oh, I want to get Dakota so we can do Dakota-thon with her artwork.
But before we licensed them, we've always made inspired by prints, and it always just felt wrong, almost like, we did it for the event, but like, we did Dakota inspired prints, like with the lighthouses, sea monsters, things that are common with Dakota pieces.
Now we always got them approved by the artist. Like Dakota would approve them before we released them, but it's still, we wanted her artwork.
So then we reached out to an agent.
Emma's the first big artist we
licensed. Didn't Emma come find us?
Well, there was just knowing, I think it was Elizabeth.
Was it Elizabeth? I think we were talking with Elizabeth, and Emma wanted her art on release papers. I'm like, holy this isn't my channel. Holy cow. That would be so great. And Emma and I don't know what it is about that lady, but she just had me hooked at first. And I think that really gave us the confidence of reaching out to the bigger ones, because it's so intimidating. Like, why would these artists want to come with us? We're so tiny, and I know none of them know what release papers are, but no, Emma did. So she diamond paints. And then we started talking with an agent. The agent isn't a secret, right? Like one of the agents who had Dakota, Mandy, Sheena. So it went from there. We hunted down Dakota, basically. And then we started talking with this agent. We got close with him. And once we inquired about their artists, they had to, of course, go ask the artists, would you be interested? And they all said yes. And we're over here like, holy cow.
The biggest obstacle we had to do was for her to build up the courage to ask DAC if it was okay if we started talking.
That was the scariest crap.
For you to ask, or?
Okay, so everyone knows DAC is like one of the biggest.
Yes.
Yeah. You want to do things right by DAC. So this is hard to say without saying, I had to ask, even though my products don't conflict.
Right.
A lot of DAC's artists are exclusive, not all, but a lot. But when you get close to their artists or to their products from their home team, it's right to ask. Say my product is not conflicting. It's not competing in any way. But we did ask, and that was scary for me, because if they took that the wrong way, we've all seen what could happen,
And of course, we built a relationship with them first.
Yeah, we did have a prior. I do sneak peeks for them. We worked together for years, but it's still scary. It's very scary. But yeah, I got past that, and it grew from there, and it's been growing. We just signed 3 more big ones. So
excellent. And so, what do you have anything you'd like to tease coming up for Crafts Crash Day?
Yes. So one of them that we signed, we're still waiting to get the images, but it's official. There's an event coming up next month for her. So any ideas? I don't know how else to make it interesting.
Anybody have any guesses? What's coming up next month?
My
No
favorite
more.
image of her involves her playing video games. My all-time favorite. And it has to deal with siblings.
Ivy. There's a guess for Ivy.
Yes, Ivy Delamore. We got Ivy, and another one of my favorite artists that I completely fangirled over, and that's JoJo Arts, one of my all-time faves. His stuff is so pretty. And also, the third one is, I think, got super popular with a lot of his Alice in Wonderland inspired images. And how do we hint about this one? He has one where the Hatter.
Nine-tailed fox.
There is a popular nine-tailed fox. Yep. That Ivy came out today. Yes. And I've been working with Courtney. We're going to do something really big for her, too. But don't forget, Becca is coming up. Anyway, I want to get into that.
Melanie's excited about JoJo's art. So am I. I like JoJo's art. So nine-tailed fox, and it's a guy.
It is a guy, and a lot of
It's a nine-tailed fox.
No, it is.
Nine-tails.
It is. Lots of Alice in Wonderland stuff, and he has one where the Mad Hatter looks cray-cray, like real cray-cray, and the Cheshire Cat with a big smile. Beautiful colors.
I'm drawing a blank. What do you guys think? Let's throw some guesses out.
The Band-Aid here. Okay, it's Anthony Christo. Okay.
That name does not roll off the tongue or tip, but I've probably seen his stuff.
He has the one where Alice is in the woods and there's trees coming up. Like
yes, yeah.
That's him. That's
okay.
And the Cheshire Cat sitting on the tree. I know you've seen it. You'll know it, like if I showed it to you. But that's Christo. It's a different style for us. It's a lot. JoJo and Anthony, I think, is a different kind of style for us, which is amazing with release papers to have all the different styles. You don't have to worry about renders, right? It's not as much like we don't have limitations with that kind of stuff. Yes, Into the Woods. Yes. So we got those three.
We're trying really hard to get Yume.
I've tried everything to get Yume. I think Yume is the first one I can't get.
No, we couldn't.
Well, I can't reach her. First of all, she responded once to me, and she wanted confirmation that it doesn't conflict, and sent her proof. I was like, look, we're good. And I guess I don't know. I can't get her. I'm trying though. So if any of you know Yume and want to like help a sister out, her stuff will look so incredible on release papers. Like, oh my gosh. And I'm really working hard to get her. But yeah, they've been selling and it's been great. I cannot wait to work with JoJo though. All of them.
So how, just curious, like from the minute you, like say I order a pack of 12 whatevers, release papers, from the minute you pull up that order, how long does it take you to fill that order?
Well, can I see your stack?
To answer that, approximately 6 to 7 business days. This is what I'm working on right now.
So currently, this is the stack of orders since the last printout. So how it works is we got to cover up the goods. We receive these, we print these out. That shows what design and, you know, what size. Some are way bigger than others, of course. And then his mom comes out once a week and we label each, like pull yours up real quick. We label each envelope what the design is. And so, of course, as far as like filling orders, and I was working on a video to show you the whole process. So as far
like
as
this label or the other label?
Those labels there.
Okay.
So each design has a label like that. So when we release a design, you know, we do the prints in all the sizes because they can be ordered. And then I make up the labels. And then his mom comes out on Thursdays. Oh, yep, here we go. Here's full sheets of labels.
Wow.
So depending on what, so we have giant binders of labels to make sure, you know, we've looked into Windows envelopes, but those envelopes are recyclable. It's good for the environment. Okay.
And
These are my favorite. These are my favorite. They work so well.
And yeah, the paper stays crisp
Yep.
in there as well. So it was the best solution, even though it's more work to label, but people like knowing what they're getting. Cat Fedora and Colorful Cat Studio. Oh yeah. I think that's more JoJo. So yeah, we have a week fulfillment time, but you have to remember too, and people think that's a lot of time. It's just me and Kerwin all day doing this, and his mom comes out to label those orders. And then they go into this giant basket where he works out of to print and then cut them all. He's about to show you the giant basket.
This is the basket of labeled envelopes.
After they're labeled, they go into this giant basket. And then he cuts them and pulls them out and stuffs them.
Print them and cut
and then they go back there. That's usually filled with envelopes. And that's where I go and I stuff everything and I get all if they have a small diamond painting project or like cover minders or stuff, I stuff all of that back there.
To give you an idea, she showed you this stack of orders. The amount of paper I have to cut is on average about 10 times that thick.
Wow.
If not more.
When you cut, like I'm picturing old school guillotine thing. Exactly is that what you're using?
A guillotine.
Okay.
We have to replace our guillotine like every month, it seems like it just falls apart. They have more expensive ones like with the lasers, but he doesn't like those as much. So I've bought a $250 guillotine cutter that was supposed to be top of the line, and it just shredded the paper. It just would not cut it. See, release paper is tricky because it's not like cutting a pack of or a stack of printer paper. With the silicone weighted one side, it makes them like slide, basically. Yeah. So he has to use 2 rulers. He has his stack. What do you do, like 5 at a time?
Yeah, I'll
like 5 at a time.
It's 6 or 7. It's either two sets of 12 or 1 set of 28.
Yeah, and so he puts those down and has to have 2 rulers, and then takes his hand and puts all of his weight on this hand to make sure they don't move. And then we can't do Peggy Collins. I'm sorry. We tried that, and she was like, "Nope."
And I'm thinking that could have.
She was immediately no, thank you.
I think it could have very well been her not understanding.
And that was another thing that we've learned. If there's a middleman, we're most likely not able to reel them in, which is what happened with Peggy, unfortunately. But I could try again reaching her one-on-one, but the way she was just like, "No thanks, lady."
That just makes me think she was thinking maybe we're diamond painting and it would conflict with her and DAC.
Oh, I didn't think she was exclusive. What do I know? Cheryl Baker. That's not the first time I've heard that. So I might. And are you recommending Cocoa Marshmallow? Because I have a story for you, Shauna.
Yeah, Ditzy, I've tried the slide cutter. The problem is the paper wants to slide too, so you have to put a lot of pressure. And a slide cutter, I can't cut 6 or 7 at one time. I would have to slide cut each piece.
Yeah, so we did just sign Cocoa Marshmallow. She released this Friday. Shauna. So go check them out. Stop doing that. It's so hard to take you seriously. Tell me no fast.
I'm sort of turning myself on just a little bit, like with the hair. I don't know.
Jenny, that's an interesting question. I don't know if Yume will be there, but I will for sure go. I'll be like Joe from that show I've been watching, and I'll put on my hat, and I'm just gonna go where Yume is, wearing all black, like Yume.
Yeah, and yeah, Jenny, we did the Year with Yume papers.
We sponsored, but it again was inspired by things that we did. Yeah. Which we're not artists. We do more like media art overlays, if you will. Like we can turn Rich into a mermaid, and so we're pretty good at that. So we do inspired by print. So meaning I can't pay Yume for anything. If I could use her art, then I could pay her, and that of course is the preferred. That's what we want to do. We want to pay. I hate using things inspired by because I feel like I'm stealing from them, but then again, business is business. We want to do events, and But yeah, I want her bad. She's so cute too. Oh my gosh, you should find her on YouTube. She does like studio tours, and she's so cool.
Excellent. Well, Crashly and Kerwin, thank you for your time. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. You want to do one more pick here? See if we get a Crashly gift certificate. So again, hashtag 1000 to get in on the goodies. And let me get this going here. Hold on one second. And remember, if you have already won, you get an opportunity, and your name comes up again. You get an opportunity. You can pick, or you can keep. You can pick a new one, or keep where you're at. And then if you keep it, we'll just pick somebody else. So hashtag 1000. Again, these are gift cards to a number of different small businesses in the community. We have Crashly gift cards. We have Captured by Radiance, Enablers Outpost, DP with Sparklers, Jaded Gem Shop, Munimade. And again, that is not an exhaustive list. Those are just places that I have purchased from, and I know that I can really stand behind the quality. So, you know, obviously there are other places that if you want to, if you need to purchase, you know, just purchase from other places, keep going. I'm only seeing 35 entries. I don't know if it's not picking up the original 1000 posts. So if ever anybody who's interested, mods, you can go for it. Crashly, you can go for it. Anybody can go for it. Hashtag 1000, put hashtag 1000 again, even if you did it earlier. Just I want to make sure that everybody has the opportunity here. And I see the counter going up now, so I'll give you a couple minutes to do that. For some reason, when I asked about the cutter, Crashly, I pictured, do you ever see those videos of the places that they cut stacks of paper like this thick, and it's like the hydraulic thing? I'm like, do you have one of those? Because that would be cool.
I look into getting custom machinery, and it's like what, $6,000 or something like that.
The same company we lease our printer through offered us that one, and I gave him some paper to test it with, and he came back and said that won't work. It made a mess.
It made a mess
because the paper, like being silicone sided, it doesn't stay still. The moment the blade was hitting it, it just slid all over the place.
Okay.
And just did not work right. So
there's something out
there's
there
one out there that should work well for us. The problem is it's $9,000.
Well, in the space we're working out of, when we ordered this building, I don't think we realized how much space we would need. Like, as you can see, we're pretty like wall to wall everywhere. My space is a mess because I have vinyl and resin stuff everywhere. But yeah, we need a bigger building, so maybe next year. But we couldn't house a cutter anyway, like a big one.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite the expense. I have 52 entries for hashtag 1000. I'll give you 30 more seconds to get that in there. And thank you for the tip, Tammy. I will make sure I do that the right way. Rhonda, welcome on in. Thank you for the congrats. She's saying hang in there for the small shops.
Rhonda's here to say congrats, Rich.
Thank you, Rhonda. Hashtag 1000 to be entered into our punch board here that I'm taking out my frustrations on.
Oh, Eve, not vinyl resin. This is vinyl. And where's my resin? Okay. This is resin. Two separate things. So I said vinyl and resin, not vinyl resin, you know, as one thing. Sorry to sell my chesticles. My bad.
That was all good. All right, I have 52 entries for hashtag 1000. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and draw here as soon as I can share that screen.
Are you going to shimmy with me this time?
Are we shimmying?
Well, once it starts spinning, we do.
Okay, 52 entries. Hashtag 1000. Going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody.
Do it. You're not doing it.
Shauna, congratulations.
Yay!
So Shauna, are you here? Yeah, I see you just commented. Give me a number between 1 and 12, except for number 7.
Okay, unshare those so we can see you punch the thingy. That's my favorite part.
And she was the last one to put hashtag 1000 too.
Yeah, that was lucky. She says 3.
3, thank you. I'm trying to catch up. Number 3. All right, we have 2 gift cards here. Let's see what we got. The first one is here. $25 to Enablers Outpost. Congratulations. Congratulations. And the second one is DP with Sparklers. $50 to DP with Sparklers.
Away. Come on.
Well, we can do one more. We can do one more. I'm a little behind on the polls. So congratulations, Shauna.
Potty.
Oh.
You know what? You've gotten big for your britches since you got hair. Okay, you got some attitude going on.
Hey, what can I say? Shauna, congratulations. You buy from both those, great. Go ahead and support those small businesses. So, Crashly, thank you very much. Kerwin,
I have
thank
another question.
Yes.
When you were a young boy, did your father take you into the city to see a marching band?
No.
Did he say, son, when you grow up, you don't know what I'm talking about, do you? That's making it more funny. It's a Green Day song. Okay, bye-bye now.
Oh.
It is Green Day. Who is it?
My Chemical Romance.
Oh, My Chemical Romance. That's like the same thing. Okay, bye.
It's not the same thing.
Thank you, Crashly. Thanks, guys. All right. And let's see. I have Sammy wants to go outside, so I'm going to be taking a quick intermission, just a minute, but let's do another drawing really quick because I got really into talking to folks, and I sort of got off schedule with the whatchamacallit. So I'm going to go ahead, and now I accidentally hit the button, and this person did not win. I'm going to hit it again. So hashtag 1000. Eve, this was a mistake. I apologize. We're going to draw again. Good luck, everybody. Shay! Congratulations, Shay. Shay. Okay, Shay, give me a number between 1 and 12, except for 3 or 7. Number 1. I have a good feeling about that, Shay. There are 3. Let me take this down here. 3 gift cards in number 1. Let's see what we have first. Our first gift card is $50 to Enablers Outpost. Congratulations. Second one is $25 to MuniMaid. Em will be very excited about that. She was very happy that the gift cards were purchased. And finally, $25 to Jaded Gem Shop. So you got the trifecta of the 3 diamond painting companies there. So congratulations on that win, Shay. Let me write your name down. Again, if you win, please email me at speakingofdiamonds@gmail.com, and I will email these certificates out to you. They're e-certificates. They're not physical items, so that will work fantastic. So how does everybody feel about just a quick break? So I could take Sammy out, and we will. Is M here? I see Melanie. Is M here? Nicole, what if we want the real gift card? Yes. And if you want to come on the live, let us know. I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. I know you have family out visiting, so I appreciate you stopping by. We just had one of the gift cards. Actually, we have 2 of the Cheryl G won a $50 MuniMaid, and then Shay just won the $25 MuniMaid. So congratulations to both of those, and thank you for all that you do. But I need to take little Sammy outside because he's needing to go, and I need to take off the hair. It's itchy. Now I look like a bad drag queen, I guess. I don't know. But let's go ahead and take just a couple minute break. Use the washrooms, refill your beverage or something like that. And when we come back, we'll talk to my very first subscriber ever. And we'll see if any other small shops stop by, and we'll continue on pulling some prizes, and let's maybe then just diamond paint. So I will go ahead and let me, just so you're not looking at a blank screen. Let's see. I think I want this one. All right, this is going to say 10 minutes, but it's not going to be a full 10 minutes. But do what you need to do. We'll talk a little bit before we pull anything. So I'm going to go ahead and share this and enjoy.
It's intermission time, folks. So hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right over to our refreshment center for the most extravagant array of refreshment goodies ever assembled under one roof. Enjoy breathtaking, mouth-watering goodies. Everything from a snack to a delicious full meal. At our refreshment center, you'll find a large variety of goodies to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, or your sweet tooth. So hurry, hurry, hurry. Visit our refreshment center now. The show starts in 10 minutes. The show starts in 8 minutes. The show starts in 7 minutes. The show starts in 6 minutes. The show starts in 5 minutes.
Okay, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that. That used to, I think I saw Cheryl say they used to play in drive-in movies, and that just within the past couple years, the drive-in movie finally closed. And yeah, so I understand that Em is here, and she wanted to say hi in the chat. Shay says she wants to pass along her gift card to another winner. You're fortunate to have some of them already. Absolutely, we can absolutely do that. Let's do this. I'm going to, that's not your pile, this is your pile. And thank you, Shay, that's very generous. And of course, Shay, without you, there would not be a Speaking of Diamonds, because First of all, you were just inspirational. Just your channel was inspirational, but then of course you gave me your time slot, so that helped a lot. So what I'm going to do. So here is the $25 gift card that Shay had for MuniMade. I'm going to go ahead and seal this back up, and I'm going to pick one of these random numbers or random doors that are left, and I'll just add it to whatever comes out of that. I'm going to do, all right. All right, well, thank you, Sammy or Tammy. Thanks for taking me out. I feel much better. Yeah, it's, sometimes the two ends, it really, it just gets me sometimes. I know, like, whenever I come up with a nickname for Tammy, the next day, Sammy has that same gift card or that same nickname as well, except in Tammy or Sammy style. I'm trying to get this banner down because you can't see. There we go. There's a lot going on the screen right now. I love you too, Queen Shay. Queen Shay. Cheryl says maybe she'll spend hers in person. So welcome back, everybody. If Em is in the chat, she's been chatting and everything. If there's anything you want to pop up, I'll be watching for it here. Just to recap, if anybody just joined or is coming back, make sure to type in #1000. Anybody is eligible. There is $1,000 in gift cards to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. I'm calling it the Tariff Buster because we're going to help support these small business come hell or high water, and this is my very small attempt on which to do so. And I want to make sure that everybody can help support as well. So if you haven't done #1000, go ahead and do that. So hi, Em. Am I the sweet one, or is it the guy liner? I had Adam come on and give me a lesson in guy liner, and I think you were here when I had the emo hair on, but it was a little itchy, and plus I had to get the bald out for Ditzy. Em says, I know it means a lot to all small business in the community. It's been a scary time. I can imagine. Even just talking with Elizabeth and Jade and Crashly about some of the stuff's going on, and I work at a bank, and so banks are very heavily regulated, and things are always changing. The most frustrating thing about this that I totally understand from working in the financial sector is it's all changing day by day. It's there's nothing like set in stone, so that you guys know what to do to help counteract anything. It's just sort of like waiting to see what's going to happen, and that's probably the scariest thing of all. So I really wish that they would sort of get their act together and get some stuff out there and leave it out there, and it'd be great if it didn't happen at all, but yeah, it's difficult. So thank you for stopping by, Em. I know you had family in town. Exactly, how are you supposed to make plans, right? Exactly, I totally get it. I totally get that. I had a boss in my last job writing me about some new legislation that was coming out for anti-money laundering, and I was like, They don't know what they want to do. And no one, like the government is not publishing any true regulation. There's everyone's speculating, and you can't really, you can't go by that. And says she told the artists what's going on. A few of them are absolutely heartbroken. Yeah, it's, and we were talking about that earlier as well, that it's not just the shops, but it's the artists that depend on the shop for royalties and stuff like that. And we had Laura on from WeWax and Crashly on, and even though it's not a canvas, which is definitely coming from overseas, less canvases getting purchased, getting whatever, and prices going up and stuff like it's hitting everybody. Em says she's going to do everything in her power to keep going and keep supporting them. And thank you for doing that. Thank you so much for doing that. Like I said, this is my small attempt at making sure to get the word out. I wanted to celebrate my 1,000 subscribers, but that is secondary this evening. I'm doing this because I want the small businesses. I cannot imagine what would happen if some of these shops closed. I just, Muni Made, I have one Muni Made canvas, but I know, and so I'm not like a huge customer, but your trays, by the way, okay. Have y'all seen the new trays? This is, I think, 3.0, but they have magnets now. So the lid has magnets on one side, and there's this little lip that sort of rests here and closes, and then they have the washi tape hack as well. So I was on the waiting list for quite some time, and it came up, and I had gotten a couple of Muni Made's trays through like the Oops sales and stuff like that. So I was really excited to be able to pick out my own colors and stuff like that. And I've been using this one. I've been working on my Josephine wall for the J-Wall event. I've been using this one, and I love it. Jade says, I fucking love her new trays. Yes. Yes. Melia Bear. Christine says, I love those trays. Melia Bear is currently working on a Muni Made. I need to get back out there and see. I'll keep an eye out there. I got the one, Why Always the Cows or something with the aliens, because it was funny. It was super funny, but yeah. Em, let me tell you, you are like a legend. You are a legend. Not only are you like mysterious James Bond with M, but when I first started becoming aware of the community, you were one of the first shops that I heard of that this is the place to go for quality and whatnot. So I just can't. Yeah, we're gonna keep we have everybody do what you can to keep these places in business. And remember what Crashly said: it's not just go spend money. It's talk about these shops on your if you have channels. Talk about the shops. I just filmed a video that I talked about my Muni Made trays. But if you don't have a channel, you don't have to have a channel. Talk about them on your socials. Talk them up. M says, truth be told, I've been feeling so down about everything. This means a lot, and you're literally about to cry. Well, I'm sad. I hope it's happy tears. I've heard that you've been really stressed, and quite honestly, when I was thinking about it, I'm like, okay, other people have done this celebration of when they get to a certain milestone, and this was a pretty big milestone. I was lucky that 2 of my videos hit the algorithm and just shot out there, and I got 1,000 subscribers, over 1,000 now. And now with Mermaids and Magic, being on the live the other day, launching that, got me more subscribers. That is just like, I know it shouldn't have happened. It really shouldn't have happened. And I wore this the other day, but now that I'm really giving Uncle Fester without that hair, I'm missing the hair. I'll tell you this. I got this little unicorn thing to be like, I'm a unicorn. Like, this channel should not be where it is today, but I'm humble, but so excited that it is. I have some new different things that I want to do. But long story short, when I was thinking about, well, what do I want to do? I'm like, well, I can do giveaways. And I thought, well, I'll go through my stash and blah, blah. I'm like, that's not what's needed now. That is not what is needed now. What is needed now is to support the small shops that we have all depended on to build our stash, whether it's trays, whether it's pens, whether it's canvases, whatever. And I said, you know what? No, I need to do this. And then I was like, okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? And then I thought to myself, 1,000 subscribers, $1,000. And I asked around a couple of my close pals in the community. I said, I don't want to be the person who is flashy, throwing around the money. That's not what I'm doing. I want these places to survive. And you know what? I'm blessed that I'm able to do that. And so here we are. Thank you, Shay. She says, I deserve that. And says, you know how I feel about you. Yeah, Melanie is very, she speaks very highly of you. Artemis, thank you. I'm talented. Thanks, Melanie. You just saying that because because I'm doing words of magic. Let's see, Eve, how you know that something's supposed to happen because it happened. Yeah, true. Tammy says, you don't know me, but I love you. Crashly, Rich is so rich. Richie Rich, you know it. Love to Shay, and then Tammy there. Tammy, is this you? Is your camera off? Thumbs up, buddy. Thanks, Ditz. Okay, you do. I see what's going on now. Let's do Unimade. I love when the DP community is so nice and supportive. It really special to see people come together and rally. Yes, there's toxicity in the community, but I think that is just wherever you go, that is just going to have to be there. You need to surround yourself with the people the positive people, the people who not only love the craft, but I've never encountered a community of people so accepting, inclusive. We're all a little weird. I mean, let's think about this for a second, okay? I have no patience for a lot of things in life, except for sticking hundreds of thousands of little pieces of plastic on some glue. So in a way, we're all a little crazy, but we're all crazy in the same way. And we come together and we make this community, and community is so important, especially when the people that sometimes turn to this craft, a lot of people turn to this craft for mental health, for help just with life, right? We have to support each other. We have to. Community is very important to me, because when I started in diamond painting, community wasn't there. It could have been there, but it was 6 years ago. So like, I wasn't sure about like Facebook or YouTube, and I followed one person. Ella was the only person I knew of that did diamond painting. And I followed her, and then I took some time off to go back to school, came back, and there's this community out here. And I'm like, this is, at this time in my life, to Eve's point, this time in my life, this is what I needed. And the people that I have met in this community, I make sure, I don't think I've met anyone in person, but you are the people that come to my mind every single day when I see something. I go, oh my gosh, Shay would love that. Oh my gosh, Ditzy would find that hilarious. Oh my gosh, whatever the case may be. Or, oh my gosh, that would make great diamond painting, Crash with Rich, a dog can't work an MRI machine, but a CAT scan. Got it. And says we are cray cray. We love it, especially Jade. Nice. Let me just see. Did I just Tima? Yes, I did call you weird and crazy, but I love you. You are. When I came off caring for my father, and a lot of my friends left. They didn't know how to support me. They didn't, whatever. Life happened, and I lost a lot of friends. I didn't have a lot of social life. Friday nights, I'm like, Friday night, I'm watching Tima. And even better now, I watch Tima with other people. You don't understand, maybe you do. You don't understand just, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to do this. These are staples. I know what I'm doing Monday night. I know what I'm doing Tuesday night. Wednesdays, I know I can do some other things because there's not a lot of stuff going on. Thursdays, I know what I'm doing. Fridays, I know what I'm doing. And Sundays, Saturdays and Sundays, popping in and out. But yeah, I mean, you don't understand, Tima. Every time I go into a damn Walgreens, I'm like, oh, Smushmallows. I don't know why they are. I don't know what they are, but I know that, wow, Tima would go crazy here right now. Leanne, welcome in. Congratulations on all the subscribers. I've been a quiet viewer that came from Ditzy and Shay. Well, thank you for coming on over and joining the fun. Crash and they hold the trophy when it comes to crazy. Yes, agreed, 100%. Ditzy says, are you starting memberships to build a community? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, like what to do extra and what I want to make it worthwhile. So thinking about it, but I have some really fun. I have some fun ideas for Mermaids and Magic, and I have another fun idea that a couple of you know about, so I won't tell anybody. It's diamond painting adjacent, but I think it's hilarious, and I'm looking forward to do it. So I'm sort of focusing on those two projects. Jade, you are crazy in the best way. You're the most inspirational, crazy besh I have ever met. I wouldn't be where I'm today without you. Yeah, I get that. Jade is, her shop is just so different. I love it. And there's love going back. Riches make me feel mushy gushy in the heart. I feel like I should go tell my friends I love them. Yes, let's all kumbaya. Shay's crying. You're saying so much of us feel. Shay, I mean, unless you have blinders on, and you can't not see that about this this community. Jade, the big ass bottles of water and using diamond painting as dinner mats. Let's see. Tammy says, watching Tima on her other lives is something I really treasure. Yes, Friday nights I question whether or not to crash Tima's live. That was hilarious when you did that. All right, and go enjoy your movie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. We all love you. We all support you. We are here for you. Let me see. Sarah Ann says, I'm a stay-at-home mom, homeschooling. I talk to little children all day, and never a million years would I think I could be so lonely. You are a big member of this community, Sarah. You bring uniqueness to the community because, yeah, it's not you diamond paint when you have a chance, but your bags and the other items that you create, I mean, here it is, right here. This is my Sarah Ann bag, and I started storing my minis. I just started doing minis. The guy who loves big diamond painting started doing minis. And by the way, this was a gift from Shay, and I still have your note, Shay, because that meant the world to me that you got this for me, because it was just the coolest thing ever. Eve says, Shay, if it wasn't for you, I may not be connected with this community at all. And now Eve's getting reclaimed. You know, it's just amazing how we all just found each other, and we continue to find each other, and we continue to rely on each other. Pamper with Diamonds, I saw you come in, and I was talking with other with the shops and stuff. So welcome in, and you're saying everyone's welcoming since you've been started, and I that makes me proud. Ditsy's multitasking with burning eyes. I'm sorry. Crashly says, I feel like all of us are equal in the community. Like it wouldn't be the same without. Oh my God, something's happening. Carol says, I love everyone in this community. We're always here for each other. It's a love fest. Something's happening, guys. My heart's going. Tima, dear!
You're crazy. All right. You twisted my arm. You're crazy.
Thank you, guys. Tammy and Mel and everybody was going after you. Tima, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I've just been sitting doing desk work all day, checking in sparklers, doing prices and all this stuff. I'm so busy, but you just keep talking. I'm here. You got now. Tammy's the one that got. Tammy just wouldn't let it alone, so I'm here.
Tammy is like a dog. When you give her a bone, and she just goes after it, and she just goes after it, and that's what I just love about her. Tima, how is the retreat house coming? I know you said you're going to be working over there this weekend.
So, J Paul's working over there. I'm still trying to hold the sparkler stuff together. We tried to get a lot my orders in before the May 2nd deadline hit, and the majority of the sparklers have made it in. And they say they don't raise their prices, but it's the shipping that they shoot sky high. So anyway, that's what I'm in here doing all day, is figuring what's happening and that kind of thing before I can actually start packing for the the retreat we're headed to this week. So we leave Wednesday. There's Berta. Yep, 4 days we'll be there. But what were they saying? They said you had me rolling last night. Oh, that was Nancy. Okay.
Yes. And I'm gonna send you, Tima. I'm gonna send you a remote hug with both Melanie and Berta. They're coming into Chicago. Good. We're going out to dinner on Wednesday night, and then they're gonna head over. So you'll get a box, because I have your paintings here too from the auction. But you're going to get a hug as well, for sure.
Good. A proxy hug. I'll take it. Make sure you take a picture with the gals, so that when they're hugging me, I can watch, look at your picture too.
We will do that. So Tima, we talked earlier about how things are changing and nobody knows what's going on with the tariffs and stuff.
Yeah.
And, unless you have something you really want to talk about, I want to go back to sadness. I want to talk about happiness and obviously the retreat. Everybody wants to come to a Tima retreat, so we're all looking forward to that. What else is in store? What's the next what's the next thing for DP with Sparklers that you'd want to maybe share or give a hint about?
I don't know. You keep asking about new things. Like we'll have a few new products coming in maybe, but we're not doing anything big new right now because we have to get through this hump. But we're trying to do restocks. Just keep designing, and the designing has really been something else for us the last 2 years. So that's really what I think has set us apart from other just drill suppliers, and that's hit a niche. That was it was a godsend. It was right when we needed to, because unlike say diamond paintings where people license different pictures from different artists and whatever, people can carry the same drills. So that hit a niche for us, and so that's really helped us to continue to go, and to continue to employ the children. And so our next step was the retreat house. We kept going on all the retreats, and traveling is really hard because it takes away obviously time from the shop, the family, and we get a little bit behind. I like seeing people and I like being there. It's the getting ready and that stress and that pressure. So to me, traveling is not like one of those things I dream about. I don't love traveling, but when I get there, I love crafting and visiting. And honestly, the thing that I hate the most is how short the retreats are. And that's, I love going to the retreats. I just hate how short they are. And I'm like, that's what I want to just have a retreat space where people could stay a week and not 2.5 days, and it just has come to fruition. And we were blessed with that. The property is just 4 miles from our current house. And the focus, of course, is getting that house done. We're about halfway through. The upstairs is ready to start painting. So we got to get that painted. All the new lights have been put in, that type of thing. We did find a new leak this week. So one of the wonderful things that the seller didn't disclose to us, right? Just lovely, folks. But so we found that when it rains hard against the side of the house, it leaks down through the door frame and down into the basement. And we had seen some water, what do you call not damage, but they have ceiling tiles and you could see that watermark, like a watermark. And the inspector even looked at it and he's like, I just can't see where it's coming from. And so he said, maybe it's old. Well, now we know it's when there's heavy rains blowing against the side of the house and it leaks down into the house. So that's another thing we just discovered this week. So that's another thing we'll have to come and fix. But that's life, right? That's what happens. And property is like that. Any property owner will tell you there's always things. Just curious, is your will? No, I'm so sorry, Tammy. This one isn't. Now, if this takes off and it does what we hope, obviously it will do, then our dream will be to build one like we want it to. So that's our dream, is to build a property, a craft retreat space that will be like a 1-story craft retreat that will be wheelchair accessible, that will be like the retreat I've been to in Texas. That was my dream place. It's a wonderful place out in the middle of nowhere, sitting in a field, and it just looks like a metal building. There's nothing at all attractive about the outside of it, but they've made it great inside, perfect for crafting. And if you haven't been there, I recommend. I mean, it's a great place if you're anywhere near. Where are you from, Rich? What? Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. So I remember the address now. Anyway, but the Texas retreat, it was to me a dream location, set up specifically for crafting. And I love it. So that's what we would kind of model after if we could ever build our dream place. And then, of course, it would be, handicap accessible and everything if we could do that. So this is basically just a house that we can't do that right now. We just can't. It won't work. But one day we want that so we can visit with everybody. And it's small. We're hoping we can get in 16 ladies. Are the girders not working? Kayleen, that's a good question, but it's the end of the house. So the end of the house is a peak, and it's just a plain rectangular modular home. So it's the end. And when the rain is hitting against the side of the house, apparently it's not about gutters, it's just coming against the side of the house. So therefore it's coming to the door and then coming down the door. Apparently that's what we have, whatever. Anyway, so not yet, but that's the dream.
Yeah. I know that it was a while ago. You had mentioned something about you were asking if making the bundles and the things, if it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, and something you should keep doing. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's like it's your niche, that's your thing. And that's just so, I know it's like a pain in the butt, but it's just it's where it is. I
like doing it. It's designing it with Cheryl. We both love doing that. It's the work that comes afterward that makes it, a little bit more difficult to do. But yeah.
I also see in the chat, is Diamond Tawashi here? Katie, another verklempt moment for me here, because Katie was, when I first got back into diamond painting and in the community, she was my first creator. So, oh my God, thank you for stopping by. My guy liner. Did you see my guy liner, Tima? Do you see this? I got the lesson from Adam. It's totally not working without the hair though. And maybe if you had your orange hair, then it would be even better because it would be standing out a little more.
And if hopefully we're going to have also white teeth. So if we can have paper white teeth with the orange hair and the good eyebrow. I didn't get eyebrows last night. My daughter had to leave. I got off too late. She had to leave. So maybe I'll get some eyebrows eventually. I don't know.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I know it was they were beating you up to get here, and I appreciate you stopping by. And I think we've already done. Yeah, we got one of the gift cards out there. So doing our part to help out the small diamond painting businesses and diamond painting adjacent. We can't do this without you guys, and we want to make sure that you guys you live through all of this.
Yes, I agree. But you know what? Most of us have lived through other things. We honestly thought the same thing when COVID hit. I remember the exact same type of thing, paying terrible shipping prices then, and not wondering if we would ever get product supply going again. So I think that we'll weather it. I think that they'll eventually, hopefully, work things out. At least we all hope so. If not, we'll get used to whatever the new is. And I mean, life is full of uncertainties, right? So, yes. I think we will weather the storm, and I think it'll be okay. And y'all are wonderful and showing great support. We love our M. We went out, I've bought the paintings from M when she was doing that, and from the other, diamond painting people. And so I have tried to support them best we can. And if I don't, Cheryl does. So meaning if my tastes aren't there, Cheryl gets some from different shops that we do. And so we're trying to represent the small shops there. But anyway, Berta says I'm her free therapist. That's it. Hey, I just thought about something. I know it's only 16 people at a time, but that would be a perfect place. My daughter could come and practice on 16 ladies at a time, or men, come and give us all eyebrows and different things. She'd get a lot of practice.
Can she do something with this? Can she give me some back?
I don't know. Oh goodness. But the point is, I think we'll weather it together, and we've made it through other things, and I think we'll make it through this too. And yes, there are some things that I'm having to do here. I'm having to go up a quarter on some bags of product, and even some 50 cents on some, but there's others that I'm going down. I'm amazed. I look at the price sheet they're charging me when they got here, and I'm like, wow, they must have given me a bulk, because I bought so much at one time. So they lowered prices on some things. great. I'm passing those along. And other things we'll have to pay a little bit more, but I think we'll make it through, and we'll still haul our pretty
I thought
stuff.
you actually say good point, and actually you made a very good point. I didn't even think about what was happening during COVID, and some of the similarities. It's completely different, but it's similar. So thank you for giving me that perspective, because that really helps. That really helps. Well, you're welcome to stick around. But if you need to get back to your
I've been listening to you while I'm trying to work through here. I'll be honest. I've had a little bit of a, the weather's bad today. It's cold today. It's been so warm. So today it's cold. It's like 20 degrees colder. It's raining all day. And I'm sitting in here trying to dredge through this on a Saturday. And I haven't been feeling, very perky today. So I've appreciated listening to y'all and the laughs, and seeing other folks get on and sharing their experiences too. So I just want to get on and encourage folks, myself included, that we'll make it through. And when one of us, we're not feeling good, another one will pull us up, and vice versa. That's what we're here for. So we'll be there. Yes, the Berta is the bundle queen. She is the one actually who inspired bundles. I thought no one will pay for bundles because I'm not going to let them use a discount, and yet they love the bundles. So even though they can't use a discount, because that discount, it's so much work going into a one button bundle that we can't do the discount, but they love them. So they love buying the one button bundles, and that was from Berta. So that was an inspiration from Berta.
Well, and it's got to be a comfort knowing that Berta is all the way up in Alaska, that you run out of something and it's a big sale. Berta's DP with Sparklers North. That she's got some somewhere.
That's right. Hey, Berta, I need one of these things. I need one of the others.
Exactly. Right? Exactly. Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Well, thank you, Tima, for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your paperwork and stick around. We're going to open this up to get some other folks on here and have some more fun. Sure. But what do you always say? Don't let anyone dull your sparkle.
Shine bright, and don't let anyone dull your sparkle.
Tima, I truly do. I love you as a person. I love you, and thank you so much for stopping by.
I love you. And you know what? You got me laughing when you say you walk in and see them dang squishmallows. So I appreciate it. I had to come on. I said, all right, daggone it, I'll go on.
Well, thank you so much. And yeah, I don't know what they are, why they're there, where, but I see them. And I have a skeleton too. He's not here tonight.
You do?
Yeah. It's the last famous. Well, I shouldn't say this. Now that Katie's here, we always tease that it was the last, my last favorite creator, and so it was Shay. Shay's skeleton, because we were laughing one night about stalking and stuff like that, which is a weird topic to laugh about, but yeah. So, but thank you, and keep doing what you're doing, and we will be here to support you and do what you need with those prices. We'll be here to support you as much as we can.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rich.
Thank you.
You deserve 1,000. You did deserve it. And I was there when it happened.
Yes,
Beavers and all.
Beavers and all. Yes.
Beavers and linkage and all. That's right.
Yeah.
We got it.
Thank
all
you,
right.
Tima.
Y'all have a good evening. I know.
That was great. I'm so glad that these folks are stopping by. And Katie, the fact, I want to love on you for a moment here. Katie, there would not be, Shay was an inspiration. Shay gave me her time, which helped certainly bring some people over, but your style of how you do your videos, and inspiring, absolutely inspiring, and and soothing. Like when I have a stressful day and I sit down to diamond paint, I'm listening to Katie, because your voice is just so soothing and stuff like that. And plus your moral compass. Like I love how you say things without saying things, and sometimes you save it for the Patreon and stuff like that. So thank you, and I hope that one day I get to meet you at a retreat, and that will be a moment for me. Yeah. Jaylee Lee says, I'm really liking the guy liner, and everyone's loving Katie. Yes, and I love that. And we sit around and we talk online or in Discord and stuff like that. Well, did you see Katie's video? We're just talking to you about, like, you're the friend that we just saw the other day. Did you hear from Katie? Did you see what Katie's doing? So that's great. How about we do another giveaway, another prize pack here. So catch anybody up? Hashtag 1000 to be eligible for one of our punch board here. We got some of them are gone, but we have plenty of remained. Just so you know what we're doing here to support the small businesses. Obviously, we're here to celebrate 1,000 subscribers, which thank you, everybody. But the way I wanted to do that is supporting these small businesses. So 1,000 subscribers, $1,000 worth of gift cards here to diamond painting companies and diamond painting adjacent companies. Again, it's not an exhaustive list. It's just places that I know that I know that has good quality and whatnot. So hashtag 1,000. Everyone is eligible. Katie, you are absolutely eligible, even though I know your stash is. I bow to your stash. My stash, I think, is crazy. My diamond painting closet is crazy, but I bow to your stash. I can imagine what it looks like. So hashtag 1,000. I'll give you just a couple more minutes or seconds to get that in. Let me go over and see how many we have here. Okay, we've still got some folks signing up here. So I am going to switch over to the giveaway tool and share that. This is all like I'm navigating this. Tammy and Berta, everybody, they offered to help, and I says, no, I want to do this myself because I want you guys to be able to win. So I wanted to make sure that it was as neutral as possible. All right, so let's go ahead and see who is going to be our next winner. Good luck, everyone. Christine, congratulations. Congratulations, Christine. Are you still here? Let's see. Is Christine still here? She may be out walking her chihuahuas. You never know. If anybody sees Christine. Okay, so Christine, I need a number between 1 and 12, but not 1, 3, or 7. Not 1, 3, or 7. Any other number between 1 and 12. Welcome in, Katie. You are not late. You were here at the exact moment that you were supposed to be here. Christine says 10. All right. Good luck, Christine. All right. Let's see what tariff busters we have going on here. You got 2. Let me make myself big again. You got 2. All right. The first one, $50 to DP with sparklers. I see a blinged out painting in Christine's future. And second, $25 for Munimade. $25 for Munimade. So that's goes towards one of your favorite paintings there, or maybe some trays. Congratulations, Christine. Let me, that was number 10. Congratulations. Again, email me at speakingofdiamonds@gmail.com, and I will get the codes out to you probably sometime tomorrow. Yeah, congratulations. All right. Y'all, I have a VIP in the house. This person was my first subscriber. She was the person who saw the first early drafts of anything speaking with diamonds. And she was the person that um, that I had to show things to, like I had to run things by her because she wants to know, and but I also wanted to know because she's got a good finger on the pulse of the community, and she's helped me out in several different ways to do some covert things. So stop talking, Rich. Let's bring her on. Everybody, welcome Tammy to the channel. Yay! Welcome to the celebration, Tammy. Tammy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I
You're
am.
looking
Yeah, thank you. That's not the thing. Since you took me outside, I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you
Good.
for that.
Good.
I
I'm
needed
glad.
that.
I hope you enjoyed the treat you got when you came back inside too.
I did. That's not the first time he's done that, by the way. Just
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
congratulations.
Thank you, Tammy.
You do.
This is a celebration of you as much as it is for me, because you have been there since the very beginning, and have definitely been a sounding board and a partner in crime for some things, and what have you. So, and Crashly says Tammy has never called me Trashly. Well, she can start.
I love your trash, please. I'm gonna message her every day and say I love her, just so she'll believe me.
Nice. So, Tammy, tell me, how did you become my first subscriber? Do you remember?
I do. He had done during odds and odds last year. He had used what was that? Crescent Moon from
Crashly. Yep.
I mean, not Crescent, Craftily. And he ballooned that up. He turned that castle into the Emerald City, and I was just amazed. So I messaged him immediately. I said, I need to know how you did that. What you do? I need to know all. I didn't even have the team. I was just that impressed. And then he said he had written a story. Well, I mean, hello, I had to have the story too.
Yeah,
So he had to give me the story. So when he told me, he told me in a video. And he started out with, "Hey, Tammy, this is a creative wannabe." And I'm like, I don't know why it's a creative wannabe, because he did amazing. The setup that he had the camera looking down with the Steve Wells, he explained everything well, just like he does now. I said, "You got it. You need to do it." And he said, "I don't know." I said, "I'm telling you, just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it." So he said, "Okay." So then he messaged me and said, "I just started my channel." So I wanted to do the first subscriber. And I was. And I didn't want to do that just to be like, I'm number one. Yeah. I just wanted him to know. Shut up, Bert. I just want him to know that whatever he needs, I'm there. No question. And I've helped him with so many things. I've even worked tonight. Usually I see it, and I just look the trolls and let Berta and Lee and Mel and Mama just do the links, and I'm like, well, I'll just do something tonight. And I have, and it's been fun. And Tina might have a restraining order it didn't need done now. I'm not sure. So if you don't see me Friday, Tina might have me in jail for bothering her. I did. I'm like, just come on now. And so I just want him to know that I'm here and he deserves it and he is so creative. He got it. And he done, I'll admit, some of my thumbnails because he said don't whine about it. And I probably do because I'll admit, I love doing lives, I love doing videos, I love hanging out with all of you. So when it comes to thumbnails, I think I do. And so finally he said, you know what, I'm sick of this. So he made me a thumbnail that all I have to do is change the picture and the words, and I love it. It's awesome. So you're awesome.
Well, that creativity, I tell you, I do complain about it, but I love doing it because first of all, I know you're going to appreciate it, but it's like you have different ideas than I do. Like when you did, what was the one that we did, the footprints and the fog and stuff like that?
Mystery guest. That's when I had Lotus Sun on there.
You're a mystery guest. You're like, I have a mystery guest. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I haven't had a mystery guest. I don't know that I will ever have a mystery guest. So that got my wheels turning. And, you know, my only concern, helping with those is that I want to make sure that you don't ever feel obligated to take what I do. You know, you can say this looks like crap, take that off and put this over there or whatever. But I think it's just a great opportunity. The other one that was my favorite was your Maleficent one. That I was like, okay, Tammy loves Maleficent. She's all about it. I'm like, I don't know anything about. I know in the movie, right? So I had to do a little research, and I found the castle. I found the different thing. I mean, it's fun. It's absolutely fun.
Wow, I love that. I hate those. He named me one, and it was for the mini, the Asian DF mini, and I loved it. I mean, it was amazing. I posted a video and forgot the thumbnail, so he thought I hated it. And no problem, but what was wrong with the thumbnail so I could fix it? I said, huh? He said, you didn't post it. I said, yes, I did. And I said, oh my God, I did.
I was like, you could do whatever you want. You never obligated, but why didn't you like it?
That's what he did. He said, you said you loved it. I would have changed it. I said, I do. I'm telling you, it's on there. I'll show you. And I went and I'm like, oh man. I forgot to post the thumbnail. That's neat. Yeah, he does. He does a lot of my thumbnails. I admit. I mean, I can do live, I can do video, but I'm not creative, people. I couldn't have created that 1,000 little thing down there. He made my screenshot to my great background, what is it called, to my lives. Yeah, I kind of owe him.
Crashly says that reminds me of the time Tammy messaged me all mad about the missing order she never placed.
I swear to God, I had those in my heart. I did. I don't know where they went, and I want those. You did not discontinue those till I ordered them. Yes, that's a threat. I did. I messaged her. I mean, I was like going at her practically. I know I did. I didn't. I just read. I don't read. No, I don't read. If they know, I don't read.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know Tammy and I have both exchanged would it be unicorn? I don't know, special paintings, right? I know that I just got, so you all know that Tammy Berta and I did the auction together, and I took a lot of I got Alberta stuff here because it was quicker to ship from here and whatnot. And, you know, they were all saying, Sarah Ann, yes, you can. 100%. Tammy, Sarah Ann's giving you a $20 gift card to her shop for being my first subscriber. And that is awesome because she wants one of your bags really bad. She wants more than one of your bags really bad. So thank you for doing that, Sarah. That is totally awesome.
Thank you, Sarah. You're amazing. I go on and on about her dads all the time. When I see him, I always give her a shout. Well, all the shop. But thank you, Sarah, and I will definitely be using that. That's for sure. And I had put your link in tonight too, so I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
So for the work on the auction, you know, well, the one thing I was like, what was the one I got from you that you were going to auction off? Was that the magic potions?
Yes. Yes.
So magic potions, she had magic potions. She was never going to get to it. Plus she was sort of like thinning out her square stash, and stuff like that. So I said, can I get that one? You know, so, and we've joked that if, as we continue to do these, I get first dibs because I'm doing a lot of I've got the labels together for Tammy. I got Liza. So I was getting, Tammy was sending me some paintings for Tima, right? And for Melanie.
Yeah.
And there was one outstanding. So one day I'm sitting there, I'm doing the reconciliation because my fear was that we were going to sell a painting twice. So I'm doing the reconciliation, go, okay, here's this. I go, there's another box coming from Tammy. What the hell is this? So she sends me with this very sweet note. I wanted this one, but I was like, no, you sell it and try and get more for it. She gave me Merlin. And I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get the sparklers to set this off and stuff like that. But yeah, this was a super nice surprise, and I know your mom was also really. Did he get it yet? Because she packaged it up. Right?
She did. My mom, I couldn't have done the details without her, and so I told her whatever I made, I would give her some of the profit because I couldn't have done it without her. And it's a lot of work. And my mom said, you know what, Rick deserves this painting and more because I know what he did through. It is a lot of work. And it was. But there was no way I was going to sell that painting, and Rick wanted it. So I told him, I said, I'll change my mind. I'm going to teach it after all. Because I was on the fence, and he never thought a thing of it. And Mom said, don't tell him. I said, I'm not going to tell him. So I didn't. I covered it up with the paper. I thought he'll probably figure it out before he, removes it. But you didn't?
No, I got it. So I get it, and there was a paper covering the name of the painting. So I got it, and what did I thought it was. I was like, oh, she sent me. I opened it. I go, well, it's a canvas, and I said she sent me something, and I said, and I was doing something. I think I was getting dinner ready or something. I set it aside. So then came across you online, and I said, oh, I got the thing. I says, thank you. And she goes, did you open it? And I said, well, no, it's a painting, right? And she goes, no, did you know what it is? So I went, I had to pull this out, and I saw that was Merlin. And then there was something else inside of it, wasn't there? Was that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And my favorite pastime is to show my appreciation to Tammy for being my first subscriber and my dear friend. I help her spend all of her money.
He does. He's terrible at that. I mean, terrible, good at that, not terrible. He's terrible for making me do that. But yeah. Had Mom thought, what you did now? I'm like, I don't know.
I see something that either says Tammy or is going to help Tammy. I tell her, go get this. What was the most the e-painter multiplacers. I saw those in a message board, and I messaged her. I go, Tammy, here's who has them. I says, get them, order them right now. And I says, if it's between paydays, I'll get them for you. Tell me, go get them. And she went and got them. And that's been
then you told me about the curved pin.
Yeah.
That came in today.
Did it?
It did. I got it today. I didn't tell you that with everything going on, I didn't get a chance to, but it came in. Mom, where's that pin at? Well,
Did you have
it came in.
To try it?
I love the curved tip. And so Rick gave me a link and said, this is pin, it's curved. And I'm like, okay, didn't even look at it. He just said did it, so I did.
Because thank you, Mom. Hi, Mom. Thank you.
Rick said, yeah, look, it's curved. Wait, where am I at? It's curved. See? I love it.
So the thing with the e-painter for Tammy is it comes with the the regular stick pens, and it's straight, and then you got the 3D pens that are straight, and you got the like the Crashly pens that are for the most straight, right? And she always used the curved ends.
Yeah.
Like the placers, right?
Yeah.
And when I saw that, I thought, there's Tammy's curved placers, because you said, the e-painter was helping out, but you did sort of miss the curved placer.
Yeah. And it's very, very, very lightweight. It's very lightweight. The only thing is, it is not hollow like I thought it was.
Okay.
It's not. But I liked it because I could put my straightener on this end. I don't know why I had that on this end. And this right here on this side. And I don't have to fool with the middle tip because it costs a lot to dial the tip. You know, and thanks to the community, I do have several pins, so all of them have the front tip and the DAC multiplacer because those are the best for me. I had two thanks to Rich. He sent me a sample of aliens hoodie in each of them, and I was going to send the tip back. He said, I just pick them. I said, okay. But yeah.
I'll tell you a story I was dumb with doing. When I love pens, so I have lots of pens. So I thought to myself, every pen needs a tip. So I started using like my go-to is the 6 multiplacer from DAC. I bought so many of those. I even at one point, remember when they first came out with the multiplacers, they were limiting how many you could order at one time. And I messaged them and I said, look, I am trying to outfit all my pens with this, blah, 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 blah. I says, can I please order, like, I think the limit was 10. I says, can I get 20? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So let me place an order for 20 pens. So I get them, I'm putting everything in there. And I go to put them in my box, and the pens don't fit with the tips on them. And I'm like, oh, all right, well, I'll take it off and I'll lay it there, blah, blah. I go, dumbass. I said, why don't you just have a couple and just move them in and out when you use the pen, put it back, put it on. So I have a whole tin of DAC 6 multiplacers down here.
I love those. 11. I still need about 10 more. So every time I place your order, I'll stick the multiplier on with it. I thought I forgot to do that the last 2 times. That's how brilliant I am. The last one was the Dakota release. I was so afraid I didn't get parts next. So I wasn't worried about a tip then, but yeah. And yes, I will send you a picture, Artemis, of this pin.
I'm surprised that it's not hollow because it's 3D printed.
I thought it was. And I was like, Mom, is that she continued to it's not. And I'm like, are you sure? And it's not. But crackly tins, perfect. Perfect. I mean, that's what I use.
Someone Crash says, oh my god, I could make a bromade pen. It wouldn't be all fancy bumpy, but I could definitely put Rich on a pen. I think
yes, do it. Do it. Come on, Crash, do it. I mean, Crashly. I can't call you Crashly.
Then you could always hold them in your hand, Crashly. Yes, you could just hold me. Yeah. And maybe you need one of Goth me too. We need like a goth.
I want a goth paper. Neil, you did that.
If you do that, I need to know the list of people who buy them, so I know who my secret admirers are.
Well, you can put me down already, because I'll be the first one to order. That's just how it is. And yes, I did get the new Dakota, Sarah. Yeah, I did.
The Rainbow Bridge one?
Yeah, I did. A Dido pin. I never gonna leave that Dido down, Emma. No. Never. No. Never. No. You don't leave anything down in this community, especially with Rich and Garden and Lee. You didn't. You didn't. Daughter, you didn't. And then they'll just laugh at you, like, But yeah, I'm so happy to be here. I was so excited to this live. I mean, you would have thought it was my live. I was watching the clock. I had ALESA, I can't say the name, she's a demon. I had her say it twice. Once for 5:30 because I thought it was at 6. Didn't realize that's your time. So I had to change it. I changed it to 6, then 6:30, then 6:45. And I'm like, yeah, I got it. Then I didn't mad at her.
Okay, hold on. I got it. So Nicole wants a Rich Dammit doll. You just want that so you can crack my head on your table. Carol makes me feel better. Says she did the same thing with the multi-placer. She had them with all her pens, and then they're great add-ons for the shipping, right? Because I mean that's a little sneaky. $74.99 free shipping at $75.
Yeah.
But now I've started adding on these minis because these minis, Tammy is all over these minis, and I was like, that is so annoying. Why do I want to work on this small little painting? And it's going to be annoying. Well, I got some of them. And one day I'm sitting here at work. My desk for work is right there. And I'm on a conference call. And I'm like, God, come on, right? And I got one of them out. I kitted it up. And I started doing it. And what I immediately felt is I was transported. Y'all know I love cruising. I was transported to a ship, and I was sitting one of my favorite spots outside in the shade, wind, whatever. And I'm like, I could totally do this on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
And super easy to pack. So now I'm all into the minis, but only when I'm on conference calls or vacations.
Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. But she did tell me one that I wanted so badly, but I couldn't get it. But thanks to him, he sold it to me. But yeah, during that day, I did them on my bed. For some reason, whatever it is, I can do the D18 minis not easier, but faster than the tank gens. And I don't get why. They're the same size. Although I think the tank gen may be a little bigger, But I thought you'd like them if you give them a try. I mean, they're really good when you just want to do something quick and easy and not think about it, you know. I don't lean on any that much. I just do them, you know.
Artemis here says, "Oh my God, do y'all remember the magical nudie pens from the '80s? We need one." So, you remember? So there were pens that you hold it this way, and it would be like a woman or a guy, and probably in a speedo or something. And you would turn it upside down, and it would slide, and all of a sudden, all their clothes would come off.
Oh, those, yes, I remember those. Those are cool. So like,
So Artemis says, "How about one that goes from bromade rich to emo rich?"
oh yes. Come on, Tractor, you can do that.
That's sort of a brilliant idea.
I was so bad one of those, or two, or three, stitching in giveaways. Come on.
That would be amazing. Sarah Ann says,
I can do it promote you.
Sarah Ann says, "I think I'd like the mini diamond paints. I'm one of those people that needs a completion." Yeah, I agree. It is nice to be able to finish something.
Have you done a mini, Sarah Ann? Have you done one? I think you'd like them. I know I do. But I was so excited when Rick decided to do his channel because I knew that he had so much talent and so much creativity. When he did the first little video, like moving day, oh my God, that was brilliant. Because he had asked me, he said, "Did you keep your channel or start a new one for your channel?" Because we all had the channel. I said, "No, I just kept mine because I'm me and I didn't think to that. I didn't think that anyway." But I think you did good that started a new one. You know, I kind of wish I had.
Well, because I think it was somebody's. It was alive, or was it like a get together, like one of the Patreon get togethers or something? And I think it was Shay and maybe Ditzy were like, you need to start a channel, and they're like, "Come on, let's go follow him." So they followed my personal YouTube account, and so I had like 40 followers, and I hadn't had anything out there. So that's why I was like, well, what do I do? And it makes sense, but at the same time, I don't go back to my personal channel at all. I do everything under the Speaking of Diamonds one. So
yeah,
but yeah,
I kind of wish I had, because on my playlist on the personal shows up on my channel, you know, and I'm like, I wonder if I could hide some of those playlists. But some of those are like music videos and just nothing that no one be interested in. I don't think that I like that you changed it. I think that's very good.
yeah, and it's sort of fun having a channel because, you know, like we communicate a lot through Discord, and unless you have that extra package or whatever, you can't post videos. So I post it on my Facebook channel now, and I send the link. And speaking of dancing videos, there's that one dance video starring Tammy out there that's amazing. That was the beginning of the community papers for sure, release papers for sure. Berta and her camera catching.
God, Berta's dangerous. I hate her camera. She will get you in the oddest position, or you'll be making the worst face ever. And she got it, and like, oh my God. And the Chad title that he proposed to me, that I look like that I am zoned out of my head on that, and she loved it. And I'm like, please just stop. But yeah, and the video you made in the
that has not been released, Carol, but it's a good one. But now that I come to think of it, Crashly, I think we need to talk, because wasn't I the first one to create a community paper?
You were. and I want those. And I thought
And you did take it one step further and got the Berta's signature on it. That was amazing.
Yes.
Is Berta coming on, Rich? So I'm coming back. Well, I'm going to open it up after this. Anybody who wants to come on can come on. We're going to sit here and do diamond painting and chit chat. So get ready for that. But I think I started the concept of community papers, trademark, Rich Schneider, 2025, I guess, maybe.
Don't read Kirkland's method. Don't read it. Just go on back. Go on back.
Yeah. There are
Go
Tammy,
on
there could be Tammy papers. There could be a lot of papers, but the epic one was the first one being the Berta paper.
That
But
is.
and then Jay Lee sent me the album, and I was gonna put all of my papers in here. I thought, no, I'm just gonna put one of every one that I get, and I know I haven't done it yet, but I know I can fill these. And then of course Crashly has her own ones out here that I'm like, well, I'm gonna get some of these because I know I have enough papers to fill all of these for sure.
And it not Crashly has those. I need those. I got mine in a box that is overflowing because I kind of own a little bit of Crashly and T-Moss shop. Not as much as Burden you, but I got a stake in it. And no, Cindy, you really don't know. Come on, God. You don't
Tammy,
want to eat on paper.
and Cheryl, Tima papers. Yes, we need some.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I want all of them. I wanted they. I'm sure that I can find. Michelle, you're the photographer, the teacher that I want, not to distribute. Okay? Rick, what have you done? Come on, dude. I
Hey,
support you to tell
it's
you this.
it's for the community, Tammy. Do it for the community.
I do a lot for the community. They don't need my face. I mean, I'm not fearing, but whatever, Crash. Go for it.
Yes,
I refuse to let you take dirty pictures. No dirty pictures. They're dangerous. Don't use hers. Or Richard.
Tammy, what do you say we do another giveaway?
I say let's do that.
All right. Hashtag 1000. Go ahead and put that in if you haven't done so already. I think I have it now where it's carrying over everybody. So let me bring this up. So again, there's gift cards in here for all of our small businesses that we all depend on and that we love. And didn't get all of them, but got ones that I know that I can count on the quality for. Yeah, we're going to help support these small businesses through this difficult time. And that's what I wanted to do for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. So we have 1,000 subscribers, $1,000. Now this is the last winner. This is in Christine again. I'm going to switch over here. I'll give everybody a couple more seconds in case you haven't entered in hashtag 1000. Everybody can enter. It's gift cards, so I can send them international. If you are a creator, if you are a mod, if you're whatever, anybody who's on right now that is subscribed to my channel can win one of these. So, Tammy, you're the countdown queen. Why don't you give me a countdown?
Do you want me to count?
Yep.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, everybody.
Just like that. This is a brilliant idea. Another one. Yay!
Val, congratulations. Val, are you still here?
I thought I saw her not one, but at Riley. Are you Okay, well, it's not ours. I thought he lost his mom for a minute. It's okay.
Maybe he did.
Congrats, Val. Are you here?
Al, if you're still here, I need a number between 1 and 12, but not 1,
She's there.
3, not 1, 3, 7, or 10. Anything other than 1, 3, 7, or 10.
She's here.
Yeah, there she is.
What did she say?
5. All right. Let's see, Val.
That is a brilliant idea. I love that little thing.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh.
There's only 1.
Oh, you know what that means. I know what that means.
There's only 1.
Yep.
What did you win, Val? What did Val win? Congratulations, Val. You're the first winner of the $100 gift cards. This one is to Jaded Gem Shop.
Oh,
$100.
geez.
Jaded Gem Shop. Congratulations.
That is awesome.
Congratulations. That is Val.
You deserve it.
Val, congratulations. $100 to spend at Jade. That is like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah.
Me at speaking of diamonds at gmail.com, and I will send the links out to you. I'll send them all out tomorrow. You want a Jade kit? Good. I'm glad. Go out there and we had Jade on earlier. She's totally there. She is again. If you have questions, you need something that you have questions on, or you want to know which ones are which and stuff like that, Jade is super helpful. So is everyone in her community. She's got a really great, if you're not part of her Facebook page, definitely get there. People can answer all your questions and stuff like that. But congratulations. That was a biggie. That was a big one. So that's fantastic.
And Jade responds so fast. I mean, she does. Did you email her? She responds so fast, and she's just sweetest thing ever. I love her. I do. I love Jade.
Tammy, what do you say we do one other one?
I said we do.
All right. You haven't hashtag 1000, and we're gonna go and other creators, folks, what have you, who's on. I'm just going to open up to everybody. Let's get everybody on online that I can.
Yeah.
There's Jade. If you want to ASAP, recommend the ready to ship section. Yes, good tip. But if you want to come on, we can get the links out to folks. I only have a certain number of spots, so we'll have to limit it somewhat. But,
I don't know if you know this. The Amy Gray is in the shop in the chat. She's the owner of the Diamond Design Company, the one that makes the little minis.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, she is awesome. I got my first set from her. They are the oh my god, the circus one, and she just released the autism one that I want.
So that's it's the Co one, right?
Diamond Design Co. Yeah.
Diamond Design.
I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's amazing.
All right. Let's see who else is going to help support the community here. Tammy, you want to give me another countdown? Let's go from 5 this time.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Good luck.
Who's gonna win?
Rhonda!
Yay! Congratulations.
Rhonda, are you still here? There's 74 people here. I never thought there would be that many people here. I
Oh,
thought
yeah, you were at the 79 earlier.
I thought for sure we would be having duplicates all over the place. Rhonda, are you here? If so, I need a number between 1 and 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, or 12. There's Rhonda.
Yep.
Congratulations, Rhonda.
Rhonda.
You are welcome. You are so welcome.
You
Let's
are.
do 12. 12. Right? Yeah. Well, now you're just showing off, Rhonda.
All right. I think I know what that means. You did it again. I mean, you did it again. You pulled out what you did, and I did. Congratulations, Rhonda. That's amazing.
All right, Rhonda. I feel very like Monty Hall or very like game show host, right? So Rhonda, you're the second winner of a $100 gift certificate. This one is to MuniMaid. Congratulations. Congratulations. That was 12.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. You did awesome.
She took 12.
You're awesome for doing this. I mean, you really are.
Congratulations, Rhonda. Email me at speakingofdiamonds@gmail.com, and I will get the code sent out to you, and you can go shopping, and you will love what has to order. Amy, they have a couple people say Amy Small. I think you had the wrong Amy.
Amy Small. That's what I said, wasn't it?
No, you said Amy Gray.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I mean, Amy Small. I talk to Amy all the time, but I thought Amy. But she released the autism set. I love, that means a lot to me. So she's very nice. I talk to her all the time on it. I don't know why they're great, but yeah. Sorry, I got mentioned. But I think that this is an amazing thing that you've done for the community. I really do. You have done so much for us.
I'm glad to do it because this community came along just at the right time for me. And, and like I said, I thought, okay, 1,000 subscribers, that's fantastic. What can I do? And I want the community to stay and remain the way it is strong as it is. And we need our small businesses. So congratulations, Rhonda. So does my second subscriber want to come on? You have the link. She won't shut up about it.
I think she does. She said, I would have done the first if you hadn't. So I said, just snooze, you lose. Sorry that you luck. Bless it. But no, there's not. Doesn't need the niece. I mean, no explanation needed. I mean, I just knew. I knew it was small. I knew it was small. That I saw Amy and for some reason I thought, well, somebody mentioned the down the design company not long before that. So I saw that comment and I saw Amy and then I went, oh well, what is that?
That's all right.
Sorry. That's neat. Are you surprised? No. You're not. Nobody is. But now you had the link, right?
I think so. She said 1 sec. She's probably doing her hair. So Melanie was my second subscriber. Not that I kept track, but clearly she did. And
yes,
she's Mel and she's my new partner in crime with Mermaids and Magic, getting ready for that. And I'll be doing the weekly videos, giving out the keywords for that. And was it Melanie? Melanie that gave me the first book that we're not going to mention what it is, but it was the first book. I think she sent me the first video of the book that is going to be a new series on Speaking of Diamonds that can accompany you while you diamond paint. If you can diamond paint while you're doing
Not me to take you out the door. Tonight, everyone, have fun. Good night, Nancy.
Judith says she was here when 66. There were 66 subs when you subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for that. Carol says she's looking forward to Mermaid Magic, as am I. I did not participate last year because I did Reaganthon, which is like the month before, right? 2 months before, and then I was doing the J-Wall event. And now I was able to sit down and look at the calendar and say, here's the events that I want to participate in, and I set goals for myself. I really like being in these events because it gives me a goal, right, to go for. Let's see, Cheryl Ditzy, when do I get to see you again? No frills next year. Unless we get her into something else. Crash was crashing, for the life of me, I can't remember how he stumbled across your channel. I don't know. I don't remember either. Did she regret signing up for GLE? And you should. I agree.
Not during the Dorado retreat. I will do that one of the days. I will, no matter what it takes. I mean, to see all of you guys would be awesome.
So here is my second subscriber, Melanie, Miss Diamonds and Dogs. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Oh man, I was scrambling. I'm like, no.
Hair and makeup and her sexy
I had a hot flash, so I had to go put my shirt back on. And
actually, that could have been a release paper for Rude, Crude, Nude. Why not?
Yes, that would be great.
God. Can I show you something?
Yeah.
What?
This is what you like did. No, you did. Right here. Can you see that? Right there.
Is that me? What's going on?
That's me.
Oh.
Harlan, send it to me.
It's blurry. I think it's too far away. Oh, nice.
I can't see it.
I'll send it to you and let you show it. I guess.
You guess.
Amazing.
Harlan, look on this potato.
See, Christopher, we totally missed the boat there with the Melanie Nude, Rude, and Crude papers. So,
well, and I'm like, I hope I don't have my camera on and pull a Shay where accidentally change my shirt.
All right, Melanie, so how did you find my channel to subscribe?
Well, I was in Shay's Patreon. I am in Shay's Patreon with you. Okay. And that's how I know about you. So I don't even know, how did I figure? Somebody said that you had started it. Maybe Tammy, I can't remember, but I'm like, oh yes, I'm there. And then I got over there and there's like 1 subscriber. I'm like, damn it. He beat me. I can't. Tammy doesn't sleep. She doesn't sleep. So second place is the first loser, but that's fine.
Well, the one thing I knew about Melanie was, and it must have been in Shay's Patreon, and then eventually in the Discords and stuff like that. Whenever, when like someone says something that's like suspect, you're like, and you do the face that goes, did you hear that? You don't say it, but did you hear that? I immediately would see Melanie doing the same exact face that I was doing, and I'm like, All right, I think we got something here. I think we have a connection,
She
and
does.
yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, and I think we have very similar senses of humor.
Yeah. We
And
definitely cut from the same cloth.
yeah, exactly. And that's amazing. It's been great getting to know you. And then of course, she's my resident expert on holistic dog stuff for sure. Well, wait. First, we had the biology. You're my
Oh,
biology
that's right.
consultant
Your
for my.
your bacteria experiment. Oh my god.
I had a
Don't
heart
get me
attack
started.
when you did that.
Gave me a heart attack.
That was. She was like, you have to soak those in bleach and this though that's bad, get it. And I'm like, holy crap, what did I do? I just I
You're
grew
like
something.
cultivating crap over there, and I'm all, oh, I did not expect you to get those results. I got to tell you, I did not. I thought, oh, he'll get a couple of little things, and then he's like, holy smokes, the CDC is gonna come down on you.
But I was just out in the backyard today and my neighbor came out, and Sammy was actually going up and down the fence a little bit with her dog, and she's like, wow, he's feeling better. And I go, oh, yep, let me tell you all about the goat's milk that he's got and the different supplements and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine, and she's out. And I felt so. It was the first conversation I felt so continental. I said, yeah. I says, a friend of mine, she goes, you were getting so many boxes of those pictures you make. She goes, what do you do with those? And I said, well, there's been a lot of them lately that we've been selling. And she goes, you sell the finished ones? I go, no, not finished. I says, it's sort of like a stock market type thing almost. You get like a unicorn and you sell it and get some of your money back. And I says, yeah, my friend in Alaska and my friend in Kentucky, we got together and we did this and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, yeah. And then we started talking dogs. I said, my friend in Washington. And I thought to myself, how do I have people all over the country? That's amazing.
It is.
It is cool. It's very cool. Yeah.
It is. It's very, very
I'm gonna
cool.
need a map that has like 50 pegs on it with all the people that I know.
Well, that's what I was just getting ready to say. The map that Rick sent me, I love it because we can customize it. And I need your address. Sorry. If you don't give it to me, I'm going to have you in Alaska. You know my geography skills.
Secret.
I don't know where
I did for Christmas. I don't know. I think I have it. Hold on. I have to add to it.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm going to add about 4 people.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be something you add to, right? So
yes, right. So I need your address.
So as I mentioned earlier, I secretly want to have my own diamond painting company. So I made a diamond painting. So I put this together. I downloaded a program called Diamonds and whatnot, and I guess I rendered this. I sourced everything through whatnot, and I made, what was that, like 6 copies of it, I think, and sent it out to the folks that I had met so far and gotten close to at that point. But I made this map of the United States. Sorry, Canada. I could do a Canada one. And then I have
Tiffany's like, man.
I have diamonds so I have Berta in Alaska. This is Shay in Texas. Ditsy and Paul up in Oregon, and so I have to add Mel up here. And then this is me, and this is Tammy, and then this is Lee and Lenore. And then I did add the Jersey girls up here. I did add them.
Oh, Eve, yeah.
Yeah.
Eve and Kathy.
I thought this was just a really cool concept, and it gave me an opportunity to create a diamond painting. So the original 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 have the first Speaking with Diamonds branded diamond painting.
Yeah, I love him. He actually created another one, you know, because I did a I to try the tattoos alone. Did it say they did? I love to have a rose. And then my mom always sang the song "Hey Sarah, Sarah, and our sister and I." And then our girls were born and we sang it to them. So that means a lot to us. So I would want a rose with the words "Hey Sarah, Sarah" on the stem. That the stem will make out the word "Hey Sarah, Sarah" and redesign a design of that. And I done did it. I want it.
Yeah, I started doing, because speaking of diamonds, I'm like, I need to do like word art. So I started doing word art, and that was one of the first ones. Let me see. I can pull it up here.
I love it. I mean, it's so pretty. I sent you that picture, by the way. It's actually not bad. So it's not. I like it. I love it. Actually, I approve Curlin, Craftley, whatever you want me to call you. I approve. Not that it matters.
So that was
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, I
That's
want that.
cool.
I want
That would make
that.
a good decorating.
It's done of these. It's done of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit your heart. Tell
When
me
you can order customs again, you can surely send that in.
absolutely.
100%.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it.
Because I was toying around with, because again, I want to, I want to do my own diamond paintings. I don't know why. And I what am I doing? I thought, okay, speaking of diamonds, speaking needs to be word art, something. So I was able to try that out, and I've done a couple other ones. And then when I got the opportunity to help out with some stuff at Art and Soul, they had mentioned word art, and I thought, ooh, maybe this could be a little vehicle for me. But that didn't pan out. But yeah, I don't know. Would anybody do word art? Like that one's a little different. Like it's a specific image, but would anybody do word art? With
You'd be surprised. I'm an affiliate of Lorraine. Oh my God.
Amy Gray's shop?
Jen, shut up.
Hey, Jen?
Fallon Jen. That's it. Well, yes, I am. Fallon Jen. And they sell a lot of word art. A lot of it. But they got a whole section of just word art.
Yep.
I liked it. And you'd be surprised who does. And you're very creative. You're not just going to stick a generic image on there and whatever words in there. You're going to make it beautiful. I mean, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
It is.
So, Melanie,
what?
Toiling away on Mermaids and Magic, are you?
Yeah, I took a break for a minute because I think all the storm has calmed down. With the code for Dreamer Designs wasn't working this morning, so I'm like getting messages at 6:30 in the morning. Oh no.
Oh,
But it's fine now. Everything's good. But yes, we're good. I'm still getting text messages from small shops like, we would like to sponsor, and and they're volunteering. So it's been really an eye-opening experience. It is not as easy as everybody makes it look. And I did not compliment you on your creativity and all of that just because you're helping me with Mermaids and Magic.
Yes, yes.
No, I'm like, I can't believe that I talked you into doing this, and I'm very excited for what you're planning because it's going to be a whole different out of the box kind of thing, and that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be kind of small shop focused, even though we have big shops also sponsoring. I wanted that to be a thing, and I wanted, do it our way.
Perfect.
You guys, Tiffany's back. We got to stop trashing Canada.
Oh,
Tiffany, she's my emotional support Canadian.
I love that.
She gets my frantic emails all the time. Every time something weird happens, I'm like,
Kerwin
can I
says
come with you?
it should have been called Bromaids and Magic. Maybe we need to have our own bromade and bromade event.
I approve.
Mermaids could almost be their own event. You know, it's just crazy. It's such a huge, category or genre with the magic. I'm trying to put a little more emphasis on the magic side a little bit because I think we get a ton of mermaid stuff and then not everybody's into mermaids. So next year I'll do a little better job of that. But we do have some last minute people coming in to help out with that.
Bromaids and guy
You're
liner.
the one.
That could be
guy liner.
Mermaid Magic was the first event I ever did. With
I think it was right up there with me too, and that's how I think I saw Shay. Oh, I found her.
Yeah, me too. I just won a prize in that. So
good.
I did. So
yeah, I almost fell through the floor when she offered.
I
this
know.
event
I
to me.
was there.
Like,
And you're like, wait, what?
yeah, my brain exploded. So I just want to do it justice. You know, I don't want to. I know a lot of people love it and they love her, and I'm still getting questions about whether or not she's in it, and you know, I just want it to do. I want to do it justice because she's done a good job and been kind of a staple in the community for so long, and she's still it. But this is kind of her defining. This is kind of the event that everybody knew her for. So I was really honored.
Doing a fantastic job. You really are.
Well,
You're doing
we'll see on May 1st how it goes. when it all comes live.
You're doing fantastic. And
I have a lot of good help now. I was like, I can't do this alone. It's just, I quit. I can't do it alone. So it's been so much better.
I do have to say that since Shay has taken her break, she's a new woman. She just looks like, you know, she's like really doing well. So I'm glad that she took the break. Saw that she needed to take the break and whatnot. So I'm glad that we're filling big shoes, but we're happy to have the opportunity.
I think it's a very smart, intelligent, emotionally intelligent person who can say, I need to step back and take care of things, and you know, I like, that's a really good example for me because I'm not always good at doing that. I just
and to do it the right way. You know, she could have just ghosted, right? And we've seen some you know, companies unfortunately just sort of disappear. So she did it the right way and for a great reason. So
I'm very grateful for her.
We Tammy said she won something in Mermaids Magic, so let's do another giveaway. How do you feel about that?
Great. I hope I win.
Hashtag 1000. Hashtag 1000. Carol says Shay does seem more relaxed. And she does not burnt out, so it is nice.
Got something to say.
Yeah. Oh, that's a paper. I want the paper.
That's like Florida Tammy with her bling and her shade. She's wearing a tiara.
I deserve it. I am the queen, you know.
You deserve it.
I am.
That's right up there with the baby gate.
I deserve it. Let me ask you a question. Berta, are you ready for her? She's got to work in the morning, so Berta, you heard him. But yeah.
Is she here?
I am a princess. Yes, I am too. Yeah, I'll talk to her. that wanted Friday.
Let's do a giveaway while we're waiting for Berta. So again, hashtag 1000 for the opportunity for one of our things here. Must be present to win because you gotta give me the number. If I pull your name again, you have the opportunity to swap for what you won in the first one if you would like, or you can stay with it, either one. So good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and draw. Linda Kenton. Congratulations, Linda.
I think that's Nancy's sister.
Is it? Is that who that is?
I can't even text her because Nancy will be in bed. But
yeah,
I think it is.
I think you're right because I think Nancy. I think she was picking some stuff up for Linda in our.
Oh no, I'm wrong. Wrong, Linda.
No.
Nancy's like, nope, not sister. Sorry,
Not
Nancy.
me.
Linda's
All right.
here. Linda's
Linda,
here.
hello, Linda is here. Linda, I need a number between 1 and 12. How about I just tell you what should pick 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, or 11. I love how we're even and then we go odd.
Yeah.
$11. All right.
That's what I would have picked. Okay, girl.
Good luck, Linda. All right. You have three gift cards.
Wow, 3.
Let's see what. Let's see what you got. First one. Washi tape never sticks until you don't want it to. $25 to Jaded Gem Shop. Congratulations.
Whoa. That's awesome.
Love that shop.
Then you got
I know, right?
$50 to Muni Maid. Congratulations.
Good. I took my first uni on the way, so
Do we think we're gonna have a trifecta of canvases or no? I don't know. Let's see.
Oh.
Crash with Crashly, $10. Crash with Crashly. You can get papers. Go out and get some papers to match your paintings, or get some community papers out there. Congratulations, Linda.
Yes.
Congratulations, Linda. That's amazing.
Fantastic. Again, email me at speakingofdiamonds@gmail.com, and I will get the links or the cards sent out to you. So Shay did see anybody who's here. If you want to come on, Tammy can send you off to the link. Words are becoming difficult now.
Yeah, it did.
Let's see. We got an hour and 20 minutes left, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left. So let's do one more giveaway. What do you think?
Good. Tammy, did you send the link to Ditsy and Shay?
I did.
Okay. Get in here, girls. All right, let's do a giveaway.
All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Hold on. What's wrong with my phone? Come on now. Get the phone.
Gail, congratulations.
Good job.
Gail was in our auction. Got a couple items. Is Gail still here?
She was. I saw her. Well, I don't know. That's
Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know where she lives. It's probably late on the East Coast.
It's almost midnight.
Somebody text Gail. Message Gail.
I don't know how to message her. Do you?
I'm just kidding. I wasn't talking to you. I thought if she has any friends in the chat, they could get her.
Well,
no, Tammy, you're not in charge of everything.
Well, hey.
Poor Tammy, she was offering so much. Do you need any help? Do you need any help? Do you need any help? I'm like, no, I got it. Then like right before, I'm like, okay, I need you to do this and this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
I got it all.
I know. I was texting Tammy. I'm like, I got a hold of MuniMaid. Send her a link right now. Well, Tima's in the chat. Send her a link while she's here. Just like, I'm trying to keep her.
And so finally, I think, you know, like, I said, you were so wanted on this live. Come on. So
It was awesome. I'm so happy that they made it. I don't see
Gail is still here.
I don't see Gail. We might need a reroll.
Yeah. Oh, Gail is here. Hello. Congratulations, Gail.
In the nick of time.
I need a number.
I
need 2, 4, 6, 8, or 9. What? Pick your poison.
4, 6, 8, 58. Two.
All right.
I love that thing. I want to do that to touch it.
It comes with 2 of these like red things, so I can use it again for something.
I want to punch it.
Oh, did you buy that? I thought you made it.
No, he bought it at Amazon. I'm going to buy one just to punch.
Amazon.
That's really cool.
And the dollar store.
Yeah.
Only the best. Only the best. Your son was jabbing. Well, Gail. You tell him you got more important things to do here. I'm kidding. All right, let's see what Gail won. Gail, you have 2 items here. $50 to Jaded Gem Shop. Congratulations.
Wow. Nice. So jealous.
Me too. I want to cry. Not really.
And you can also go shopping at Enablers Outpost. $25 to Enablers Outpost.
Wow.
Congratulations. Congratulations. That was number 2.
Cool.
Gail.
Congratulations, Gail.
Yes.
All right. All right. Congratulations, Gail. Again, speaking of diamonds at gmail.com, and I'll get the codes out to you. I see that we have another guest.
Oh, good. Who is it?
We
Who
have
is it?
the beautiful and the alluring.
Oh, dear.
Jitsi.
I'm already
No.
here.
Dude, I've been playing video games all day, laying in bed with my husband.
Beautiful.
That sounds like a fun day.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have like everything in your room to do that, or was it like a handheld game?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm playing my PlayStation.
Okay, so you got the whole setup thing.
We
Good.
got a new game, so we've been seriously just like laying in bed all day. I haven't looked in a mirror, I haven't brushed my teeth. We've been gaming. We've almost got it beat.
Have you been kicking the
In
crap out
one
of
day?
each other?
You beat it in one day?
We beat it in one day. We're on the end boss right now.
Nice.
Rich, I'm so proud of you. You are
I
so
know.
fantastic at this. You should have started a YouTube channel forever ago. You're gonna have nothing but amazing success, man.
I told him that. Yeah.
Thanks for that. I'm trying. I am not the connoisseur of the filming that you and Paul are, and the audio and everything. I'm learning though. I'm getting there. I saw your guys' setup with the pole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of those.
You have any questions? Paul's always happy to help you. You don't call us enough.
I don't want to be like, give me all your stuff or whatever, but I mean, not that I would ever,
I do.
take over Disney.
I'm happy
And
to
he's
give
like,
you
I'm
all of my stuff.
We'll get there.
I'll find anybody. I need all the help I can get.
You can't all look the same, though. Got to be
You're
different.
wrapping up Diamonds in the Rough, right?
Yes.
That ends at the end of this month, right?
Yes, the last live for the grand prizes will be on the 5th of May. So we're
Okay.
leaking a little bit into Tammy or into Mel. Sorry, but I figured you
No
wouldn't
worries.
mind if I smothered you a little bit. I mean,
No.
I have bit you, so
Yeah. Yeah. We have
that's a
precedent.
bond.
There is that.
So
Cool.
Jitsi, what's going on in the world of Jitsi's Diamond Den? What's going on?
I'm working on a super special secret project. I will say that it involves DP with sparklers. That's going to take a couple months to reveal. And then I was working today with the amazing Kerwin and Crashly because they are actually making something really cute for me to give to you guys, my friends. I was doing that this morning.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
nice.
So I've
We're
just been sneaky lately.
Is it this on a
I don't
release
know.
paper?
A sneaky ditzy escape.
Just that.
Yes, instead of doing a friend collage, what I've done is all of the most ridiculous things that we've ever done is going to be on the release papers. So we're going to have Pulse Speedo, York Home. We're going to have a picture of Hawaii that says the country of Hawaii.
Yes.
We are going to have Tammy's boyfriend. Yeah,
No.
so instead of it being us, it's going to be our little
It's gonna be like a
I
bubble
remember
or
when they did this.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll try to know.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Chad,
gonna be a big paper like that. We're not gonna be able to get the 4x4 in that one.
Oh no.
No.
Each one of us will have our own individual little sheet.
Oh.
That's funny. That's
Oh,
funny.
wow.
We're gonna need an album before too long because it's starting to get ridiculous.
And then we can do a live and call and like play the game, match the release paper with the idiot that did this.
Good night, Carol. Thanks for hanging out. What I just had an image of was it Sesame Street? Did you ever remember the one that would be like, or was it the Muppets? I think it was Sesame Street. They'd be like, "This is your life," and then someone would be like, "I knew you when you were just a little oak tree," because the thing's
Oh
an
my
oak tree,
God.
and it was like I like in 20 years we're gonna be like, "Do you remember this?"
In our nursing home wheelchairs, like, check it out.
Yeah.
We'll all be in the same retirement home, and we'll be like,
Totally.
"We used to be fun. We used to be fun."
Look,
yes.
Look at black hair and guy liner.
Yeah,
Exactly.
put there in that chat.
So instead of just all of our faces being weird, we'll actually like, oh, I remember that.
Yeah, you're like, I wish I still looked like that.
Yeah, and the person that did it is always going to be like, "Oh, I can't believe I did that." No.
Yeah. It should be called Things I Can't Take Back and Wish I Could.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it should be. And the other thing, I
No.
was doing chat. Just say it.
No defense. No defense. I shock myself because I'm really sort of like an introvert till I get to know people. So why I do this stupid stuff on this, it's just beyond me. I don't know, but
It's hilarious.
I don't know how you do it because when we did that Mermaids and Magic live, I thought I was gonna vomit. I was so
Oh,
nervous.
you guys were amazing. And
I was
just
so
so
nervous.
everybody knows, so Mel and Rich are both helping with the retreat, the West Coast Bling Bash in March. We are accepting applications still for the wait list, and throughout the next year you can expect to see all of us coming together on our lives. So I know that I am probably known as the naughty diamond painter in the community. So we will probably be downloading and trying to get stuff on Rich's channel and on my channel. We'll probably do a lot of the stuff together, like whenever we do like lives or anything, but we'll probably try to attempt to download it on both Rich's and my channel so you can view it on either at a later date.
I think all of the committee members have channels but me and Berta, right?
Yeah. So when we do like the lives and stuff, we can actually record those. That way we can put them all out on everybody's channel for
on everyone's channel. Yeah.
Yeah, for hashtag I lost my words.
Kerwin says I wasn't even talking about those. I was talking about the ditzy corn.
Yeah.
The what?
Ditzy corn? What's ditzy corn?
The unicorn ditzy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, the
See-
centaur. The centaur corn. Oh, yeah, I got it. I have that one.
I thought we were maybe using corn as a code word. I thought we were coming out with dirty release papers.
No.
There's only room in this community for one dirty, naughty YouTuber.
Can I show that, Kerwin, or are you still working on it?
Christine
Have you
says,
guys seen it?
meet the famous rich. So I don't know who
Hey,
the
that's
famous
supposed to be
rich
a
are, but
secret, Kerwin.
I don't
There's
count
no
as secret.
There's no secrets in this community.
No.
No.
You know that. Come on now.
Yes,
It's
you're going to
really
be able to meet Rich and well, Christine and I are actually getting together in July. She's coming down to Klamath Falls to this golf resort that Paul and I actually already like to go to, and she's coming down on our 29th wedding anniversary, and she generously offered to let us come crash, and her SO and Paul can go like golf, and me and her are gonna diamond paint and have a blast.
Awesome.
Where? At your place?
Klamath Falls.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's pretty. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's the Running White Golf Resort is where we're going. In case I have any stalkers, come stalk me. I'm okay with it.
Dizzy's like just blasting her general location.
Yeah, one of my out there ideas. Did you ever see the movie Nomad or read the book Nomad? It's about the lady who has like a camper van and she goes she travels around the country. She like works for Amazon during Christmas to get money, and then it goes about the whole like RV like community, I guess. So I'm like,
Thanks,
I want
Cheryl.
to do that, and I thought I should get an RV and go travel around and meet everybody.
Yeah. You should just pick everybody up as you go.
Shay and I talked about this Shay and I had talked about that as soon as Lou turned 16, Paul and I are going to jump into the RV, and we're gonna pick up Shay, and we're gonna spend the summer just traveling around.
Okay, that would be cool. And like,
we
as
can
you
pick you up if you want.
do a live.
Yeah, head my way first.
Melly says
No, you can drive down here and meet me.
Melly says pick everybody up, and then the image that pops into my head at that point is the Muppets in the truck.
Yes.
Everyone's singing, like whatever. I forget what the song they're singing. Like,
we're going to Florida or something.
Yeah.
Guess who my
Cheryl,
favorite Muppet
Cheryl
was?
said, Ditsy, did you see this? Cheryl
What
says,
Cheryl
even
said?
if Ditsy's diamond and is the dirty diamond painter, she has the most amazing and kind soul.
I'm obsessed
she
with
does.
Cheryl.
Yeah, she does.
She should be afraid.
Watch out,
She should
Cheryl.
be
She is
very
obsessed
afraid.
with you. She talks about you a lot.
I do. Like in my vlogs.
Turn your location
so
sharing
much
off.
in my vlogs.
She does. She is.
Cheryl is easy to become obsessed with because she's really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I
This is
forgot.
really fun.
Christine's going to be there also. Now she's going to have to dodge the stalkers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Nomadland. Yes, thank you, Grams. Thank you. That was.
So what's next for you, Rich?
Yeah. Tell.
Well,
It's a
I got
secret.
it.
No.
There is one secret.
Yeah.
No.
That is. I mean, it's adjacent, but it's not diamond painting related exactly. But it's something that you can listen to while you're diamond painting if you can diamond paint while you're listening to it. But yeah, I have to unbox my big one. Have to get that set up so I can start working on that. But otherwise, I have to. I need to get on like a schedule and get things going more regularly. So I want to definitely do that. Oh, the one thing that I am doing, I'm designing, because I am a trainer by trade, I guess, right? So I'm designing a curriculum for, I'm serious, a DP 101 course that you can either listen to just to listen to my supposed soothing voice, or new diamond. I want to provide them with information and how they can diamond paint, not how to diamond paint, how you can diamond paint. Because so many times you watch people and they're like, so then just use an example, and then the release paper, and you only use release paper and there's nothing else but release paper. I want to be like, no, here's some other stuff that you could do. What works for you? I'm because I'm seeing every day on Facebook, I'm seeing what I'm assuming to be newer diamond painters asking questions, and I want to have a little resource for those people. And plus, I'm not in a position that I'm training or doing any type of teaching, so I want to sort of do that. So I'm having fun creating. I'm doing a legit like curriculum and modules and whatnot. So
That'll be a really good video. So I did one kind of like that. And it was just all the different types of accessories and how to use them. Not like you have to use a pen or you have to use tweezers or anything like that. But I showed a whole bunch of different like pink wax alternatives, different kinds of trays. And I showed a whole bunch of stuff. That got over 25,000 views.
Yeah. I saw that one. I've seen others that are like that. And sort of keep adding to it because I'm a gadget person. So the minute something new comes out, I want to try it. So can sort of keep it going that way. But, and I got to lean into the professor title because right?
You're good at it. There's a reason.
I try.
I will say you got me hooked on. I've always wanted a big diamond painting, but I'd never seen one. But I did buy the Dragon Seasons from Enabler's Outpost recently. That thing's bigger than me, and let me tell you, that new the Diamond Kisses XO.
Yes.
That Asian one, I showed it to Paul. The way I show Paul things, like in his face where he can't see it. I'm like, look.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and you can pay. I can pay in 4 now, so I can have it for the low cost of $71 times 4.
Well, okay. So, and I saw Eve earlier. Someone asked Eve if they were going to do it. I think I sent the link to Eve too in Discord, because Asian, you immediately think of Eve. I really like that image. I really like that image, but I worry about the cream colored background, even though it does seem to has like a wave pattern in it. So I think I was more partial to the Hawaii one, but I didn't get a close enough look at it. So Cheryl is saying she doesn't know what we're talking about, big painting. So there's a lady, I believe she's out of Toronto, and she created a diamond painting that's 100 by 500 centimeters, so 16 feet long. And she calls it the Monster. And when she released it, it sold out. And it is like two ladies doing yoga, maybe, and like very zen and stuff like that. So I got, yeah, like that. I got immediately obsessed.
Chakra. They're
with
doing a
large
chakra.
diamond painting. So then I went on a hunt for large diamond paintings, and I found one from AliExpress or something, or maybe it was Amazon, but it was a not a big company, Chinese company type thing, and it's 100 by 300, so 10 feet. And I like the image, so I showed the so it's 100 centimeters. The bag of drills is 100 centimeters long. Like it takes up the entire thing, and it's like this big around. There's like 800.
Pull it out, Rich.
Hold on.
Benny, come on. I've been wanting to see that thing since he got it.
For the
Get
Asian
your
one, just throw
screenshot
some
ready.
mica powder
Where's
on that.
Crashly? Crashly, get your screenshots ready.
Well, I want him to pull it out like he originally did.
That's what I'm hoping will happen. Let's not drive this off the road for him, okay?
Oh, I know. I came on the
that's so
screen and I
funny.
think we lost like 20 subs. I'm like, oh no.
I let it enter the screen before me, but these are drills for one painting.
Oh my God.
That is that 310?
Actually, can we get a paper? Can we get a paper, please?
That's a black bag, Tammy. That's
I know that the author, I think this is what, 800 bags of one color?
There's
You're
800
insane.
I
bags.
talked with Paul, and now
You
that
are
they offer
insane.
the sizzle, I'm seriously thinking about getting one of them now that they have the sizzle.
Yeah.
I don't
so
know
It's
why,
actually
because
pretty.
it
If you
just
like color
it
blocking,
doesn't
it's your
feel
thing.
it doesn't feel as expensive if
Yeah.
I only pay $71.40 times 4.
right. So yeah, so she came out with two 100 by 300s. One is the Asian one is Hawaii. Then she came out with another 500 that's a car. And then she did another one that it's not Lenny Kravitz, but it looks like a Lenny Kravitz type thing. But it's 4 panels that are 100 by 100. There you go. Diamond Kiss XO. Ooh, Katie, have you been watching that? Have you been watching?
Cheryl says that she knows how to work with those big solid backgrounds. I need all of Cheryl's secrets. There goes my obsession again. Oh no, Katie's here and she heard me talking about how I'm the naughty diamond painter. She's so sweet. I feel like just being like on the screen with Katie in the audience is going to twist and warp her.
I know.
No.
I know.
She's fine. She's a big girl.
I have a feeling that there would be some like, will the paper be called Size Matters to Rich? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe. But anyway, so I'm going to do this one, but I really want one of those. I want a 500 one, but I don't like either of the images. So hopefully maybe, hi, little guy. I wanted to ask you at some point, they put Sammy on medicine for heart. Your guy's been on heart medicine too, right?
Yes.
Is it Viagra?
Is it Femobendin? Is he on Femobendin? Betmendin?
No.
No.
Does it start with an S?
No.
Okay. They put Sammy on Viagra for his heart.
Mm-hmm.
So earlier when I said this reminded me of Sammy, I wasn't lying because he's been walking around with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
fresh.
I'm trying to remember what it's a pretty common thing that they put on them for their hearts.
Yeah.
There's two of them. There's one that deals with water and one that deals with the muscle.
They have my dogs on 3 different prescriptions for his heart issues.
Okay.
It depends on the issue. They're not all the same.
Yeah,
Katie
and then
says
he's 16, so
Katie says those are the quiet ones, and Crashly says, "What? Katie gets naughty too." Wait a minute, really? Katie, let's hang. I love Katie. The bar she's got you. It wasn't it? It was in L.A. I think, and it was like the I don't know what way it was, a space bar or something. Like people were in like character and stuff like that. That sounded amazing. I want to go there.
I know. The next time, if I didn't know Katie lived down in LA, because I hit up Jade to see if she was free for me to come visit when I drove from LA back up to Oregon, but I didn't know Katie lived down there. I would have messaged her and seen if she was free.
Jade says she has the perfect image for an XXL long diamond painting if you want to see it. Yes, please. Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Yes, please.
Me too.
Mel's diamond. Oh, yes, that's the other place. Is Miles or Mel's? I don't know how to pronounce it. They have some big ones too. I saw they had the page ready to go on their website. It wasn't populated. And then I saw that they had stuff. The Scum and Villainy Cantina. Yes, I want to go there. I want to go to there. I do have the nerd side. I was at the closing of the Star Wars experience in Las Vegas. I was there last night. And it was very sad and whatnot. And then been to several Star Wars celebrations, but I'll just.
I took
Yeah.
all the kids to every single Harry Potter movie, but we didn't just go to the Harry Potter movies. We also went to all of the book drops, and then when they would do like the Harry Potters and they would show both of them and then all 3 of them and then all 4 of them, we did that also. And we
Okay.
would face paint and dress up for all of
Nice.
the book releases and all of the movies.
Nice. Hey, we have another sexy mama joining us here on the stage.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
We got Eve. Hi, Eve.
Hey, everybody.
What's up?
I'm having a ball. This is big fun here tonight. Kathy's
Maybe-
over here. She's on the other side over yonder over there. Actually, it looks backwards here, but she's over there. So yeah, fun. This has been
Cool.
fun tonight. Lots and lots of fun.
How's everybody doing in Jersey?
Jersey's been weird today. We had like the monsoon move in for a short period of time. There's a lot of thunder and lightning. We didn't get it too bad here. I think Jamie, I'm not sure if Jamie Wolf is still on or not. I think she got clobbered because she lives out closer to my boss who got clobbered. So yeah, it's been, weather's been nice. Jersey's always an interesting place to say the least. Yeah, so things are good in New Jersey. What can I tell you? I'm sitting here diamond painting. I went from doing I just completed the fastest kit I ever did. I did a kit in 9 days. It was all line and color blocking, and it was in rounds. And I just started a square that looks like it's 100% confetti. So this will be
Nice.
fun. Yeah,
Nice.
living the dream with my bra strap hanging out here. There we go. Put my shirt on.
We all want to see
Eve,
what Jade
let's
said.
all be sure we understand that Eve is naughtier than anybody in this whole community.
Is this
And she is certainly the OG den mother to all of us, and we
She's our
adore
hero.
her. She's amazing. She's amazing. If you don't know Eve, start getting to know her now because she's
Well,
great.
she's doing the Asian
Thank
DP along event.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
hopefully
Yep.
a lot of you guys are already aware.
and as you guys are finding out, the Asian DP along, this is a year-long event. I've never done an event. I don't have a channel. Adam has never done an event, and the 2 of us are doing it. And if we did not have Tracy Cook, Kat, and Angel doing the heavy lifting in the background,
Yeah.
it would have never happened. This event got a life of its own.
It really
It's
has.
awesome.
It
It's
started
awesome.
out as a DP along. Let's just have fun and do Asian kits. I decided I have a lot of Asian kits. I love them, Asian themed, Asian artists, etc. Said, okay, let me do some of these. That's what I'll do for 2025. And then Adam said, why don't we do an event and we could do a DP along. We'll keep it really simple. 55 sponsors later, 171 people have filled out the Google form. The Facebook group, that's where you find us, Asian DP Along 2025. It's amazing. We do prizes every month. Today we had our sponsorship parade that we do the last week of the month and then the second week of the month. Come jump on the live. We give out prizes. You have to do a license kit and register with the Google group. Any progress, show your progress. That's it. No starts, no finishes. It's been a lot of fun. So
I'm really excited about September when you and I are going to do a canvas, the same canvas at the same time together for that event.
yes, and we found something out. I just learned this today because we're very broad in what defines Asian art because it's anything from the continent of Asia. We found out that there are mermaids and unicorns are art in, and what was the other? And seahorses are all have to do with different kinds of Asian culture. So if you want to double dip and do mermaids and magic and do our event, there you can. More kids qualify than don't. We did
I
find
thought
out
unicorns was an Irish thing.
No,
they're in mythology all over the place.
they're everywhere. Yeah, there's some version of everything everywhere. So
Maybe I
Yeah.
assumed it was an Irish thing because of that song by the Irish Rovers.
yeah.
So I'm completely sidetracked here because Jade sent the most incredible picture. Jade, can I share this?
And if you can't share it with the group, can you share it with us for later?
Yes, please.
And
Share
I've
with the
seen
group. Why not?
Kerwin said that he had celebrated his 21st birthday at the Star Trek Experience drinking Quarks. That was awesome.
Oh my Kerwin, we got to talk. We totally have to talk. Yes.
I never understood the Star Trek Star Wars. I mean, I like them, but personally, I was always a Planet of the Apes girl. All of them. Love the Planet of the Apes.
Cheryl said I must. Oh yeah, okay. She said I could. Okay, let me see. I need to figure out the best way to show this up.
Do not keep Cheryl waiting.
Do a share screen.
I mean, I can't. Well,
present.
I'll
Oh,
no, I
Ashley
know
wants
how
to
to
see
do
it.
that.
Kerwin, close her eyes.
It's
you're on
so
a phone.
big. I'm trying to figure out how best to show it, but I'm going to start zoomed out and then we'll zoom in.
Just make yourself
Kerwin, you
bigger.
owe me. Poke her in the eyeball.
All right. And I think I do want this.
Yeah.
Kerwin, all
I'm
things
scared because I feel
sci-fi.
like I'm gonna want it too. Everything Jade puts out, I'm just like, damn it.
I know.
I need
My
that.
problem with Jade is I'll slowly work on my car and I'll realize that I need to pay like $5,000 and then I'm like, oh, I can't do that.
Oh my word.
This is Deep Friendship by Jeremiah Morelli. So let's
I love Jeremiah Morelli's artwork. It is amazing.
how big would this be?
That is cool. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a sword.
Wow. So
That
there's
is
a
awesome.
All right, so we got
fishing.
fishing. Then we go down the hole here.
There's a loop-de-loo in the cloud too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sword.
There's a sword.
Some mushrooms.
Sticks.
Then we got some
So
troll house
much brown.
Oh, it's brown.
Snake.
Ooh.
Ooh, DP with sparklers.
Glow in the dark. Yeah. Oh, look at those eyes.
What the hell
Let me
is
see
that?
That's an owl. Look at his eyes. It's an owl.
No, there's a hand. There's a little hand. Zoom in.
Zoom in a little.
It's just a little.
Is it a troll?
striped.
It's
I
a
don't know what
creature. Morelli doesn't have. He's a fantasy
Is it a-
artist, so he's gonna
Is it a cat?
create his
Is it
own
an
little guys.
Ewok?
Oh, check it out. Why is it always the cow?
Will light, and
Random.
then this. Oh, whatever this guy is.
And then Tiffany started trying to check out, even though it's not available yet.
Tiffany, get one for me. Get one for me, Tiff. Send it to Canada. I'll figure out a way to get it.
Oh,
is that?
Jade has been dared to hand chart this.
Oh,
no, no,
what's that
no.
critter in the bottom? Is that a bear? Is that our bear?
And whatever it is, it's the same thing that's up at in the center. How, like, do you like this? This looks like it would be more than 500 centimeters.
Yeah.
Depends how big
No.
across it is.
I would love
No,
that if you
I think it would be narrow. Maybe if you can get it to 300. Oh boy.
Mel says it
I don't
needs
know.
to be a hybrid.
I think that could probably go for like, that could probably be like a 50 by 300.
Yeah.
50 by
Or 70
300.
by 300.
Could you
means
two
it's
I don't know. I'll have to plug it in.
So funny.
Rick, plug it into your program and see what it says.
Just
This
needs
would
to be under. It'll be under 11 feet tall if it's 300 tall.
Jade says she'll get renders. This to me are just looking at the things that the Diamond Kiss lady did. This looks bigger than
Yeah.
Right.
it looks like
Proportionally, for it to be
Proportionally.
proportional, it might need to be longer.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm thinking like maybe 100 wide, but I'm trying to get back to that window. Thank
Why
you,
does
Jade.
it need to be 100 wide? It's pretty simple.
So if it was 50 wide,
I think a 50 would suit that pretty well.
There's not a lot of detail.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I don't think that needs to be
lantern.
100 wide.
Mm-mm.
60 maybe, but it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
have
when
to be.
when you
It's
That's
got to be at
that-
least 300 long.
Yeah.
I don't
I
care
would
how
be-
big it is. I'm buying it.
I would be. This is
Jade
one.
says
Okay,
she's guessing 60.
60
Yeah.
wide.
60 by 300.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Like
if you
800. Tiffany says 800.
here, I got an idea. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna grab a tape
800. You
measure.
can do 800. That's
Right.
crazy.
What's
How many?
here? If this
How
is
many
a centimeter,
60s tall is that?
this
Hey,
is not
somebody
much
did
more
a
than
500. Why can't she do an 800?
Oh my
Graham
gosh,
says looks like my
800.
23 by 18-inch workspace. Says nope. I don't have that big of a workspace either. But you know, these things are.
You have to roll it up.
And
okay.
these-
I'm looking at this on the screen, and it's
Yeah,
just on
I
my
have those.
screen. It's about a centimeter wide. So if it's a centimeter wide, it's
How many centimeters tall?
I'm looking 1, 2, 3, 4.
So Cheryl says if 60 wide, and proportionally that goes, that 60 goes in more than 10 times lengthwise.
Yes, it's like 1 to 12 ratio.
Okay, since it's fantasy, can we pay extra and have it come with, you know how they have like the scroll handles with the wood?
You mean like the Torah?
Can we get this
Yeah.
bundled, Cheryl? Can these guys start working on it?
Cheryl, get
Yeah.
How are
ready.
you gonna bling out that much dirt? So it'd have to be 50 by 600.
Right. It would be 50 by 600, roughly.
That would be amazing.
600 is 20 feet, roughly. Hold
And
on.
yes, it's
Alexa,
a lot of brown and dirt, but there's
there's a
dimension.
lot going on there. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not so complicated that it needs to be super wide. So
Right.
I think
Okay, I
all
just
of
had a
these little
crazy
images
idea.
would be okay at 50.
Can we please
Listen to
have
us
a
like we know
king-size
anything.
diamond painting? like a bed king size diamond painting made that looks like a really cool quilt.
Want to sleep with your diamond painting? That is really cool. That is really cool. Thank you for sharing that, Jade.
That would be that comes to 20 feet. 600 centimeters is 20 feet.
All right,
we can do it together.
Dirt has mica, so glitter and crystals work. It could be you're right. You have special drills, so maybe it could be like a jade DP with sparklers combo
crossover.
I'm scared of that brown.
We've talked about that, Crashly. And you could
I would
add
do it.
like where it actually has like diamonds and emeralds like poking out of the dirt and kind of showing through. And that would be really cool to do a whole bunch of like actual, like maybe like a little worm or something.
I would totally do that. I would totally do that. I want to.
Mel says she's scared of the brown. Is that the big fear?
That is one of my big fears.
See, I'm thinking the brown has got to be glimmer. Like make it look almost like wet, or just like Cheryl said, the mic or something. There's stuff in there. There's got to be some of that stuff. There's a big DP long group already, says Melanie. Yes, that's true. But here's again a retreat where we go someplace warm.
Yep.
And we roll that thing out on like
everybody work on it.
No.
Like by the pool, but in the shade, and everybody gets a slice.
You're not supposed to tell people about our secret Cabo retreat.
Right.
We don't have it yet.
If people are interested, we need to let Jade know to get that one going.
Why is it secret?
We could do that on the New
20
Orleans.
feet long. We're going to need 10 people at least.
Well, because when we originally planned the secret Cabo retreat, none of us were actually going to diamond paint.
Well, it's after midnight in the east. Everything has gone downhill. I didn't even do anything. I just showed up and it went downhill.
No, Eve, actually, as soon as I popped on, like 20 people logged off.
Jade,
no, they didn't.
Crashly says, "Wish you just want an excuse to show off your big package." If that's the case, I want a paper of me and my big package. Do I need to pick it back up?
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe
we need to roll for prizes before everybody goes to bed.
We do. All right. So hashtag 1000. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left, and I will tell you that one of them still has the additional mystery or the additional $25 Muni Maid that Shay gave up. I've assigned it to one of the things, and there's still a $100 gift card in play.
Ooh.
So hashtag 1000. This is for the late folks. I appreciate everybody sticking around.
This is really amazing. You know, being a huge supporter of small shops myself.
Yeah. Yep. And Rich, this is so kind and generous of you.
Money with it. Where's Mel?
We talk a lot of crap around here, but when it comes down to doing for each other, community, we're here.
Yeah, no, everybody steps up.
Yeah.
Community.
I think Paul forgot that we were on the live because he just did a big old belch.
All right, hashtag 1000. Hashtag 1000. Everybody is eligible. Are we ready?
We're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Who's gonna win an opportunity? Gwen Dales. Gwen, are you still here?
Congratulations.
Woo, woo, woo.
Chocolate Diamond says you guys are keeping me company while I organize my canvases. Yeah, I love it.
Gwen is here somewhere. She just put in yay.
Gwen's here. Congratulations.
All right. Congratulations, Gwen. Let's see what you want.
Congratulations.
You have a choice of 4, 6, 8, or 9. 4, 6, 8, or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, she says 9. Gwen says 9. Let's go for.
Let's biggie up Rich.
Yeah, let me know. Hold
So we
on.
can watch you punch into
I
the
got
thing.
a lot of. There's a lot of windows open right now. I'm big. I'm big enough. You can all see my package from there.
Oh my Lord.
All right, Gwen, you got 2. The first one is, drum roll please, a $50 DP with sparklers.
Woo! And just in time, Cheryl's bagging and labeling new drills while enjoying the live. So she's getting them ready for you.
So, Gwen, perhaps you will find something at Enablers Outpost for $50 that you can win. So, congratulations.
Nice win.
Gwen, let me break that down. Oops. I have a system making sure that everything is accounted for. Okay, let's go right into the next one. Let's really go out on a bang here.
Do we have to put in again or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I thought you did, but maybe not. I don't know.
You can. It still says there's 62 entries, so you can. Feel free to do that. I will give you a couple seconds to do so. So we have 4, 6, and 8. So we're only even. There's no odds left, and we're odd. So this is may not turn out well. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, we're not even.
So I tell you, Rich, you've been so inspiring tonight. I hope that you've been inspiring everybody else. So during this live, you keep saying these shops over and over again. And then I found myself, of course, there buying stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's like, that's what I've been doing. Like, obviously, I bought these gift cards, but I've been looking at I bought my first Bella Art de Nicole.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah.
And again, nothing wrong with them. They are not part of this because I don't have anything by them. So I just bought my first Bella Art de Nicole. What else did I get? I've also been the auction. That was a bad thing for me to do because I have been all over Etsy, the Marketplace, Macari, and Poshmark, and I got 2 Josephine Walls, 2 DAC Josephine Walls. I got 3 off of Etsy today. Like an old DAC. There were 3 of them. I can't. I'm out of control. But I've been looking at the stores, getting stuff from Etsy stores and stuff like that. And I will tell you the real selling point for the Bella Art de Nicole one for me was this tray because I love
I love that tray.
It's fun. Yep, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fun.
I love that saying.
She
I've
says
been
it
buying,
all the time.
yeah, I've been buying stuff like crazy because I want to support. And
oh yeah.
all right.
I like Diamond Art Club. I have quite a few of their canvases, but I probably have more small shop canvases in total than I do from Diamond Art Club.
Yeah, mine is starting to tip in that direction.
Mhm.
And I also have Dreamer Designs, but I have probably like DAC Dreamer Designs, and then I'm going to say there's probably Jade, and then Art and Soul. And I just unboxed it, but I don't think I put it out there. Well, I did the recent like Heaven and Earth design, stuff like that, but I got a please help me. I'm ill. 130 by 105 J-Wall from the one with the diamond art.
How many colors? That's the real question.
200 and something.
200.
I want to kit one of those up, but I don't want to actually do it. I just want to kit it up. Can I kit yours up for you and then mail it back to you?
Yeah. I rolled it out, and I got myself a folding table, and then I have my dining room table, and then I have the whole pole thing that Ditzy and Paul have. I rolled it out, and there wasn't enough room on 2 tables. 2 tables. So, Grant, where the hell am I going to do that? All right, hashtag 1000 for another opportunity. Let's draw again. Good luck, everybody.
And here we are talking about 600 length diamond painting.
Yeah.
Oh,
is Jaylee
what
still
are the
up?
chances she's awake? I don't
I
know.
think she might be away. I don't know if she came back on. She was off with family doing things tonight.
Yeah, she was.
Hold down.
Yeah,
Let me text her.
She's in Florida right now.
Yeah, I just told her she won.
No, she has to be here.
Yeah.
I know, I'm making sure she's here.
I will start a clock. We're going to
Yeah,
do
I'm
this all
messaging her so she can get here, guys.
I'm messaging her too.
Official.
You have to be here, Lily.
I know, right?
That's a
time. Everybody was here so far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far everybody's been here.
Yeah, because
I'm
they
gonna
have to give
start
their number.
a 30-second timer.
I thought she was here, that now she is doing things with family, so maybe not.
Yeah, she's at her son's house down in Florida.
I know.
She took me for a drive today down there.
She FaceTimed me today from the beach, standing in the ocean. I was like jealous.
Yeah, her little circle is gray, so I don't think she's up.
Okay.
No.
Let's go ahead, and I just want to be official here. 30 seconds is up. Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Lily. Bye, Whitley.
All right. Let's see who.
You volunteer as tribute, Crashly.
Crash.
And Jay Lily just showed up.
Yes, congratulations, Maya.
Hey,
Jaylee Lee
Maya
just
was
got
here
here.
before. I don't know if she's still here. Maya, are you here? Oh, Jay Lily's here. I don't know if Maya's here.
Well, you just took care of
Do
your
it. Just give it to her. Just do it. She can have it. Do both of them.
But yeah.
So
All right.
I don't know.
Jay Lee, we'll do both. If Miss Maya's here, let's hear from Miss Maya. But Jay Lee, give me a number: 4, 6, or 8.
No, Lily, you're both getting one. Pick a number.
Yep.
And don't take the number.
You both are.
I will tell you, there's still a $100 in play and the additional mystery. Okay, Jay.
Eight.
So I don't know if you guys know Miss Maya, but I know her, and let me tell you, she is an amazing human. She is so kind and so giving. You guys would absolutely love her.
Yeah.
Is she here? Is she here?
Okay.
She's around.
Here.
Let's see what she's got.
Jay Lee, you got 3.
Wow.
Oh,
3.
Plus the
Shay.
extra.
So you have
a
this
trifecta.
$25 Muni Maid.
Cool.
Right? Nice.
$10 Crafts with Crashly.
All right. Nice.
You have another $10 with Crafts with Crashly. So you can get all of the community
You
papers.
get all of the community papers.
Oh, yeah.
You can get the Berta and Rich papers.
And a $50 Jaded Gem Shop.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice card haul. Nice card haul, Lily.
Maya here?
Jay Lily, remember the other day when we were talking about my birthday?
Mine today. Yeah.
Just email me those. I'll get them. I'll make sure she gets them.
Jay Lee, is Miss Maya here?
I haven't seen her in a while.
She hasn't come in.
I've been watching.
All right, I'm gonna do this official again, but Jaylee Lee took a little bit more. I'll do 45 just to make it even, sort of, because it took longer than 30 seconds. But 45 seconds to get Miss Maya on here. If not, we have a 4.
I don't see her commenting anytime
No,
recently.
she hasn't in a long time. I checked the chat constantly.
So Lily,
Maya. If somebody knows Maya.
Yeah, somebody could be texting her.
Oh, am I supposed to message her?
Do you know her?
Yeah.
You don't have to. I said maybe someone did, because we need to wrap it up at some point.
I show that she's not online currently.
Okay. So let's redraw. Hashtag 1000. Good luck, everybody. Melanie Bear. Is Melanie Bear still here?
Share the screen, but yep.
The community bear.
Our bear.
Bessie Melanie.
Our
where is
bear
she?
is the winner. Melanie, are you here?
Yeah. Congrats.
Let's see, is she still here?
She is. She's here.
She's here. Yeah, congratulations.
Yes.
Now, Melanie, one of these is a $100 gift card.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Do you want number 4 or number 6?
Oh my goodness. Brrr. Drum roll.
Okay.
A bear crafting.
Yes.
4.
Number 6 is still available. That's the number I picked at the beginning, which means I'm going to win next.
Okay, Melanie's number 4.
Make yourself big, please, Rich.
I was
You have 3 cards.
3 cards.
The guy liner's working still.
Yeah.
It is.
It really is.
Yeah.
Really, it's
Yes.
sort of, I just look tired now, don't I?
No.
All right. Melanie Bear. Appropriate. Captured by Radiance, $50. They are in
Nice.
Canada and
Nice. Congratulations.
right. Then you have $10 with crafts with Crashly.
All right.
Paper.
Then you have another $10 with crafts Crashly. You can really buy yourself some release papers. Get those community papers.
Right. Stock up.
Yay.
Yes. The community section is live. I did go and do some quality control and made sure it was there. So we have assured that that is there, including ones I had not seen posted before, which is Rich in his Mrs. Roper costume.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I saw them, but I never saw them on the site before.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're all there.
That's something. That's something.
It is.
All right. Well, let's do the last one. Hashtag 1000, everybody.
All right. Going in again.
Good luck, people. It's a big one.
Good luck, everybody.
Jade!
Please tell me it is
Jade,
her
did you
shop.
just win $100 to your own shop?
Congrats, Jay.
We're gonna find out.
That would be so sweet.
He's just like cracking it open.
Jade.
Funny.
And this is number 6, right? window
Yep.
number 6.
Window number 6,
Yeah.
Jade. You're gonna have to find some time to diamond paint. Let me make my. Let's get rid of this here. But head on over to Elizabeth and see what you can get.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I love that
Or
there's
get
like
some pens.
there's like a cross shop there. That's fun.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is.
That just
Is
speaks
Jade
to
here?
the universe, a wink from the universe telling us
Oh,
that
she is here. Yeah, there she
we're
goes.
doing the right thing. A wink from the universe. Like,
Congratulations,
gotcha.
Jade.
Congrats, Jade. You deserve it.
I'm gonna head out, but I did just want to say, Rich, thank you so much for inviting me to come in and celebrate with you. And I am so incredibly honored to have you as not only like just a friend, but like an amazing friend. Like, I don't know. This is how amazing Rich is. This is what he bought me for my birthday.
A murder Care Bear.
Who's like Chudabitch Bear?
So if you have not already, please subscribe to my friend. Your life will be so much better with him in it, because I know mine is.
Well, and definitely if we can get another last round of creator links, shop links, all that good stuff out there, I would appreciate it. Ditzy, thank you so much for stopping by. I loved having you here, and thank you for inspiring and motivating all of us. And I know we all believe in community, and I'm glad. If anything, your Discord is the place to be, quite honestly. So I've never used Discord before, and it's just like it's the place that we hang out. So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
We have a
I
lot
love
of
you
fun
all.
over there. Bye, Dick. Love
Bye.
you so much.
Bye.
Bye, Dick. I love you.
Oh, this has been fun. This has been fun. When I went outside, when I took Tammy to go out to the bathroom, I felt emboldened by the guy liner, and I was glad that I took the wig off, because I have a feeling that if I still had the wig and the guy liner on, I would have picked the fight with the car that drove by. I don't know.
And then I called him, and then all
His little inner emo fighter guy came out.
Right? Exactly.
Lily, we'll send some aloe your way. Sending you aloe.
Oh, we only got sunburn.
Thank you, Artemis. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Jay Lily, yes, I went on a cruise and I forgot sunscreen, and I got really burned. So I have some good, what is it? Aloe and what's the stuff? Lidocaine?
Lidocaine. Yeah. I got lit up in Cancun wearing sunblock 50. I was wearing 50 and I got cooked. I was on a cruise. And
50?
They wanted sunblock 50, and they wanted to admit me to the infirmary and put me on IV steroids. That's how bad it was. I ended up with oral steroids and pain meds. It was bad. Yeah.
It was
no
50,
joke.
that's like squeezing the bottle and a sweater comes out. How did you freaking get burnt doing that?
It was just not used to that sun.
30 sunblock.
The sun is different in that part of the world. You're closer to the equator, and you're getting different rays, and there's less pollution blocking out sun and all that. Yeah, blisters. Yeah.
Burned.
So we got 30 sunblock, and we got some links, and then Judith is wonderful at Rich's night for the spotlight. We chose to emphasize small shops. I wouldn't do it any other way. I wouldn't do it any other way. Crashly wants to squeeze us all. Ditzy got blisters on her face one time. I got blisters on my shoulder one time from being so.
Me too.
Nancy, you are welcome. I hope everybody had fun. I mean, we have some time left. I don't know if anybody wants to hang out and diamond paint or something. I'm happy to keep it open, or we can wrap it up for the night. I'll leave it up to you guys. But if thank you, congratulations to the winners again. email me at speakingwithdiamonds@gmail.com, and I will get you your codes. And definitely, I also have a Facebook page, Speaking of Diamonds Facebook page. Subscribe to that, and as you get your purchases and stuff, definitely post your pictures of what you got there. And just remember, get out there and support these small shops. Hopefully this will cover, if not all, a good portion of what you're looking to get. Jade said she had three on her list. But get out there and support these small shops. And again, if you can't do financial, talk about them to people. Put pictures on your socials, do everything that you can for these small businesses, and just we need them. If anything, was it Judith that said, it was my celebration by focusing. This was for me too, because I buy from these shops, and I can't not have these shops in my life. So that's all I have to say. So, and then thank you for my friends on screen. Tammy, thank you for helping out in the background and being my last minute to-do person. And thank you to the shops that came on and helped us understand a little bit about how truly things are going on. Tiffany says community wouldn't be the same without the small shops, at 100%. And yeah, I mean, this has been so fun. I guess I have to maybe start thinking about what to do for 2,500 subscribers. I don't know. But yeah, Judith, 2,000, 2,500. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Maybe we'll all go on a cruise. I don't know. Anyway.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
So our punch board is empty, so I will let you guys head out if you want to a little bit early. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Stay tuned for some new stuff on the channel. I'm looking forward to working on that with you for you. And are you supposed to do something for 25? I don't know. Crashly, have fun with your magic package. Thank you. I'm gonna step over my package to get out of the room right now. I'll tell you that right now.
Dragon on the floor.
Big old worm.
A magic dragon.
Big old worm.
Look, I want to say thank you for having me. You are a treasure in my life. You truly are.
Everyone's life, Tammy.
Yeah. That is true. But
I'm speaking for all of us.
And you get the bald treasure in your life, then you get emo treasure in your life.
I love them all. I love all the riches in the world. I mean, my life would not be the same without you. It wouldn't. And, you inspire me to do better on my channel. And, I mean, I can't. I don't have your creativity, but you do inspire me, Dad.
Anybody can. Thank you, Cindy. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Tiffany. Katie is still here. I can't believe this. Katie is still here, and that is like Lee said, Ditzy was his moment. Katie is my moment. I mean, yeah, I can't believe it. Thank you for doing what you do, and keep doing what you do, and show your pretty face. I love that you do that. I mean, yeah, screw everybody. I'll beat up anybody who complains about anything. Let's see. Christine says, where are all the thumbs up? Make sure, hit that thumbs up. Doretta, good night. Thanks, Lee. He says he's jealous, but I deserve it. Well, I was lucky. I was lucky with those couple videos there. So, and let's see. Ditzy says, love y'all. Melania Bear, congratulations again. Thank you. everybody, thank you so much. I don't know, ladies, are you gonna be diamond painting some more? Do you want to hang out, or are we gonna? I may head to bed. I don't know.
Rich, I wanna say thank you for what you do online for all of us. It is not a fluke. It is not an algorithm. You had timely, interesting topics that you got the scoop on a couple things and a couple things thinking out of the box, and that's why your channel blew up. And I know we will see this go way further. And for all the wonderful things you do for us in the community online, for those of you who may not know, Rich does so much for us off the live, outside of the community, and quietly and anonymously and all that stuff. And we love you for it, Rich. We love you and thank you so much. Guy liner, emo wig, giant package and all. Thank you.
Giant package.
Well, you know, thank you very much.
I can't wait till we're all in one place. It's gonna be
right.
Less than a year, 11 months.
It's gonna be epic. I don't know
Well,
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
You got
find
into
myself-
GLE, right, Mel?
Yeah.
So
you're going to GLE?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wait, are you going to GLE?
Yeah.
Both of us are.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Are you serious? No, I'm nervous. Oh my god.
Jenny will be there.
Crashly.
Crashly will be there. The world is good.
Kat's driving out with me from New Jersey. We're going to meet up in
Kat
North
can be
Jersey
there.
or New York. We're coming out together.
I will tell you this: the world can end the day after that retreat, and I will be a happy person.
I cannot even wrap my brain around that.
I mean, I don't want it to.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
be-
get to the other.
Crashly is gonna be there too. I'm like,
Berta?
okay.
Berta, is Berta going? Berta's going?
Berta and I are flying out together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude.
This has been fun.
It's my first retreat. I've never gone.
I'm not gonna want to leave. Why didn't we stay another week late after?
I'm going a day early and probably leaving a day late.
And Mel, Berta's flying into Chicago, and we're carpooling for a 4-hour tour.
You are.
That's
Come on.
That's gonna be nuts.
Are you? Am I coming to that?
That's for GLE.
If you're flying with Berta, you're hitching a ride.
That's right.
I mean, unless you fly into somewhere else, but I'm just putting it out there.
If you're gonna let me road trip with you, it's like a no-brainer.
Hello.
What is that?
Hello.
Hello. We might
You guys
not
are
make
gonna
it
be-
to the.
You guys will be delirious by the time you get there.
Oh, it's over. I will not sleep for a week. That will be. I'm already like completely having a hot flash because I'm gonna meet Eve, and I didn't realize it until just now.
I didn't know you were going to be there till now.
I just got the notification that said you're off the wait list, and I responded, and I'm like, she's like, "Do you want to go?" I'm all, "Yes, I do." She goes, "Okay, I'll send you the paper."
Wow.
Awesome.
Never
All right,
thought I would get there.
Cheryl says she's regretting her decision to not go.
Can you undecide, Cheryl?
Yes, she can undecide. Who's gonna say no to Cheryl?
Right.
Right.
Redecide, Cheryl. There's room. I'm guessing.
And give thought to the Bling Bash in March on the West Coast in Oregon, the Beaver State.
Yeah,
that's long ways to drive. Cheryl doesn't fly.
The wait list has just started, so if you get on the wait list now.
Well, Cheryl's going to Mingo, so I get to see
No,
her
I'm
at
just-
Mingo. But
I'm just talking about other
maybe
people
she'll go to
interested.
Ohio. It'll be fun.
Yeah. And no GLE next year. I don't know if people know that.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. No
Yeah.
GLE
No, that's
next
when I
year.
learned that Rich has a daughter in high school.
Yeah.
I shared with Melanie J. Rob's like email, and it said she was taking the year off because her daughter. And Mo goes,
He
"Wait,
didn't put it in quotes. He didn't say so and so sent me this. It was just like, I'm not going to GLE because I have my daughter in high school, and I'm like, what the actual what?
I'm like, oh hell no, kill me now."
I'm like, what just happened? Am I being punked? How did I not hear about this sooner? But that is
Right.
not his daughter in high school.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Congratulations to the winners. Small shops, hang in there. Let us know what we can do for you. And just thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rich.
Let's all be
You've done a
tariff
great job.
busters, right? Let's show our revolution by shopping small shops.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks,
Amazing.
everybody. I'll
Good
see
night.
you around.
Love you.
Good night.
Love you. Love
Good
you.
night.
Bye.
Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thanks, Rich.